What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday, or should I say, hopefully, shiny Wiglett day. That's the plan, dream, goal, everything in between, and today's gonna be interesting. We got our duck hat back on, but we also have pool floaty. We got pool floaty on for the whole day, as well as pajama pants. This is going to be an interesting day. We're going to see how today goes. Hopefully we do great today. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully doing well today. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Hopefully today is the number one goal is to get the shiny Wiglett. If I don't get the shiny Wiglett in this, I'm going to be so mad. Like, I'm literally wearing a pool floaty. I couldn't be more perfectly ready for a shiny today. Like, we have to get a shiny, right? Best fit ever, confirmed. This is the greatest fit you've ever seen, confirmed. Duck hat and floaty with the yellow noodle shad, confirmed. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping. If I'm wearing a floaty, if I'm wearing all this stuff, surely the Wiglett has to shine. Sorry about all the delays. I'll be honest, I took forever to get out of bed today, and it took forever to get ready today, and I had to mentally prepare myself for floaty day. But we love it. Yeah, JT got 2 shiny Wigletts. I saw that. Crazy. Congratulations to him. Hopefully we could be like him today. Get ourselves a little shiny wiggies, you know? Get our Wiglett on. Okay, making sure my Go Plus is still in my pocket. But hopefully today I get it. I'd be really, really sad if I didn't get it today, I'll be honest. So, hopefully we can do it. You know, I don't physically live on a beach, so I have to get it today. But hopefully I'll look less weird at the beach. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm wearing pants. So I'm just going to look like a weirdo at the beach. But we love it. We take it. We do what we got to do. What are the shiny odds for Wiglett? Full odds, baby. Don't we love a full odds shiny? Okay, let's get today going. Let's get some incense rolling. I'm going to just believe wholeheartedly that we're going to get it today. I believe in us. I believe in us. We're putting Paul Kid powers down. We're doing everything we can. Hope you guys are ready. We love it. Tony, can I... Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused what that even means. But okay. Have a big presentation today. All the best for Wiglett. Hey, good luck today. And yeah, we are the embodiment of Psyduck. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? We're the embodiment of the floaty Psyduck today. For those that don't know, shout out to you guys on the on the support for unlocking the floaty stream. So we're gonna have to be like this all day, but we'll try to survive. That's the plan. We luckily, actually, to be honest, it's caught on my backpack. I forgot that obviously I'm wearing a backpack. So it got a little bit caught on my backpack. So it's not as much in the way of my legs as I thought it was going to be. But here's a good representation of what we look like today. Dubbies. The dubbies. Float your way to the shiny. Yep, exactly. That's what we want. What up, Angus? How you doing? If you got a Wiglett shiny, I have to go... Wait. I had to go get Toedscool to park. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully I get the Wiglett shiny today. That's the big goal, big dream, everything. You're doing likes right now. I feel that. It is going to be an interesting day. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, making me do crazy stuff. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got some Wigletts already on the nearby. I'm pretty sure one of those, is off to the left. Is the other one at the even further away? Oh no, the other one's right at the pier. Perfect. So we're walking to the pier to start, and then we're turning left. So that kind of works. That kind of works. We love it. I might name my shiny Wiglett jumbo sausage if I get one. Sounds good. What up, Mega Shiny? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully today's the day we get a shiny Wiggy, because, I mean, I'll be honest with you. With the fit, I'd be disappointed. Plus, you know, today we have a chance to get close to full odds. I just want one. I'm not even asking for 2. But fun fact, Tony eats bugs, confirmed. I have done it before, unfortunately. I have done it before. Tony's gonna go swimming for that Wiglett. Confirmed. I mean, I could do it. I got the floaty now. I could just float in the water and hope it eventually pops up. But we're locked in. We're locked in for the day. We're with the fit. This crosswalk is taking literally centuries. I have been here since I started streaming. Basically. This crosswalk is never ending. Alrighty. I'm like, these guys look like they're about to try to run the red. Alrighty, we keep it going. Good luck, Tony. We're both going to get that yellow Wiggle today. Please. I hope so. That's all I want. I just want one shiny Wiglett. I feel like I'm not even asking for too much. I just want the shiny wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? That's all I want. But hopefully, let's go to the beach. Let's get away. It's right there. We're so close. We love it. What sucks is, like, with my bag, I can't reach to the back of my bag without, like, absolutely, like, reaching around this thing, but it's okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I hopefully everything, you know, works today, like, connectivity-wise, because taking this pool floaty off is going to be annoying. Wendy, we love it. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hannah Banana, we love it. We got ourselves a long day. Randy wearing floaty too, I hope. Yeah, Randy, you're ready to floaty, right? Surely, right? We said we would do it together, right? Like, this is the goal for today. This is what we're doing today. Make Thomas wear a floaty, right? I should, but Thomas isn't here with me. I mean, he can wear it at home. I guess that wouldn't even matter. You solo to Verizio? That's awesome. Yeah, Verizio luckily is one of those that can be soloed. So it's very nice because, you know, you literally get to get your chance at it. It was easier than I anticipated. Yeah, with Mega Rayquaza, like, it's not that difficult, to be honest. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, discount what you did because soloing a legendary is never easy. But Verizio is one of those. Solo today? What about? Yeah, I'm solo dolo today. Thomas, and honestly, admittedly, I don't blame him. The beach grind kind of took away his energy because it is a long grind. The sand will beat you up. Hundo Wiglett. I deserve a Hundo Wiglett. Can place the lure modules at the beach spawn Wiglett. Yes. From what I've heard, that is the case. Yes. Oh, first Wiglett of the day. No, not shiny. Okay. This starts the long list of no. First Wiglett of the day. We are going to do everything we can to get the shiny Wiggles today. You got a shiny Dynamax Latinos? Nice. I'm assuming you mean Latios, but if not, I mean, okay then. We take it. The sand will beat you up, confirmed. I'll give you that. That was a good one. We already got our first Wiglett of the day. Now we just got to lock in and get our, you know, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th shiny one. I just want one shiny Wiglett. That's all I care about. I just want one. And hopefully the ridiculous fit today gets us that. We're going to get a lot of interesting looks from people today, but, you know, so is life. So is shinies, right? Hopefully it shines. If it shines, the interesting looks don't matter. You know, that's all I need. I just need the shiny. I got 4 full-on shinies in like 20 minutes. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I've had some good runs with shinies at times. Whenever you get a lot in a row like that, it is always a good feeling. Okay, let me see if I can get this Wiglett, and then we'll get officially onto the beach. We're gonna have an interesting day today. It's gonna be very interesting. Give Tony a shiny Wiglett, please. I just want one. We're committed fully, so we got to do what we got to do. We got to get the shiny at least once, dude. That's kind of the plan. Good luck on the shiny Wiglett today, Tony. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully today's the day we get it, right? We got a survive, which hopefully bring in the Wiglett. Oh, there's one right there. That's shiny. Okay, we'll continue all day, every day, getting the Wiglett, right? Boom. Now, okay. Luckily, like, you know, the Wiglett is a very common spawn. Like, it is out and about. In terms of, like, if you're at the beach, Daytona Beach, yep, we're back. But we're in a ridiculous fit this time. We're in pajamas and this. So we love it. Sorry about that. We're doing what we have to do. We're doing what we have to do. I brought shorts in case I overheat and like physically need to switch out of the pants because they are, dooming my health. But I brought shorts just in case. But we'll go as long as we can. How long are you gonna be in Daytona? I'm gonna be here for the whole day today. I'm trying to get shiny Wiglett. That is the plan. I just want one. I'm not even asking for too much, I feel like. I feel like just one Wiglett will suffice. I'll be fine if I get one. That's all I want. I got nearly as many shinies this year as I did last year. That's awesome. And we still, I mean, it's only last day of July. But it's only, we're not done with the year. We're not even close. So that's awesome, dude. W's. Shiny Wiglett eagles super fast going in the water. No, because I can't hop in the water because I'm wearing shoes, socks, pajama pants. Then I'm going to be trugging along the whole day. Wiglett. Oh, tiny. Oh my gosh, we already got a tiny. Why weren't you shiny? Come on. That would have been great. Tiny shiny Wiglett. I mean, that would have made this whole day with the floaty worth it. You know, that would have worked so much. That would have worked so well. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. But yeah, I got about 477 this year compared to 623 last year. Yeah, you're catching up already, dude. Definitely got a shot to catch yourself from last year. That's awesome. Biggest of the dubs. More shinies, better. Confirmed. Let's get some gibbles. We love it. Dude, it's about time we do it. What up, Buck? How you doing? Good morning, everybody. It's Wiglett Day. We need to focus completely on Wiglett. It is my only care in the world today. Maybe I'll do a couple giblets, but it's okay. We have arrived at the beach. We have arrived at the beach in our floaty, and we're at said beach now. Now I gotta walk in front of everybody. Hopefully they'll see me talking to myself. They'll know I'm crazy, so they'll just leave me alone. They'll just leave me alone. You know, it's just how it is. What's the like goal? Oh yeah, I guess we should put a like goal. I don't know what you guys want to put though. Till you give me a gible look. I still need one more, so I might have to keep mine for a little bit more, and then I'll give it to you. I don't mind. Yesterday's my birthday. I got a shiny Esper. Nice. Birthday shinies are always the best shinies. So congratulations to the shiny Esper, and glad you were able to pick one up. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Cleveland. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Lyco 151. Yeah, we might as well start with the 151s. Get some of the beach emojis. We gotta get the Psyduck with the floaty, because I'm in a floaty today. So we gotta twin with the Lyco for at least a little bit. Right? At least a little bit. Hopefully do well. Yo, Daily Dino Dubs. Dino, how you doing, bro? Hopefully life's treating you good. Hopefully today's the day that we also get our shiny Wiglett. And thank you for being part of the shiny squad for 8 months. You absolute legend, dude. Thank you for being part of the community for so long. And yeah, today's gonna be an interesting day. It's a hot day. We got this great thingy. Got some pants. Pajama pants. Floaty. Still got my duck bucket hat. And we're walking on the beach. It's going to be an interesting day, but hopefully some shinies, right? Daily Dino Dubs, baby. Absolute savage. Legend and dubbies. Trying to get his tan while on late grinding, confirmed. I will say, not on my legs. I am in complete pants. My legs aren't going to tan at all. Pants in the seat. I know. We spun pajamas. What am I supposed to do? I don't own shorts, pajamas. I wish I did. I'm going to buy them. I am telling you right now. Yo, Daily Dino Dubs. Bro, Daily Dino Dubs coming in with the 20 gifted members. Goes out to Akash, goes out to Random, goes out to Eduardo, goes out to Luis, goes to Anna. Oh, Luis. Let's go, shiny. Let's go. People may remember that iconicness. True MKM, who supported the channel the other day. Absolute Legends goes to Sika. Let's go. Dude, Dino, thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I don't know if you knew this, but we are at the beach, right? We are in our pajamas, in our floaty, but Daily Dino Dubs just activated the wheel, baby. Dude, let's get some dubbies for Daily Dino Dubs, and let's spin this wheel. Let's see what we get. We get ourselves a viewer battle. I kind of want to focus on Wiglett, so we're going to respin. That's an easy one, and I know. Oh, I'm at a random viewer. We put 1 month, but it's only going to be 1 week. I'll add one of these guys. Wait. I'll just battle a viewer. Ignore that. Ignore that happened, because the viewer things went away. I thought that they would stay there. If somebody wants to request a battle, request a battle. But Dino, thank you so much for supporting the channel. 20 gifted members is absolutely crazy, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Let's get some W's. No, we'll just do a battle, because I thought the adding thing on the top would stay there. Since they're gone, we'll just do a battle. It's whatever. JK Wood, send me a battle. Actually, wait. We'll do the battle in like 15 minutes, because this area we had some internet up and downs. I want to make sure to get away from here first. Then we'll do the battle. Give me like 15 minutes. because we had some weird internet connection issues in this specific area last time, and I'm scared that the stream is lagging right now. But yeah, membership trade, choo choo. Thank you, Tony, for the daily good vibes and many, many raids. Keep up the W's. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for everything, and thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad for 6 months. WW's. Hey, yo, what up, Winters? How you doing? We're in a pool floaty at the beach. It's gonna be an interesting day. It is gonna be a very, very interesting day. Gary's already coming in with some combos, dude. Let's get some kitty poos. The 7 issues. Thank you, Carrie. Coming in. I don't know how many she's gonna go for, but I feel like it's gonna be a high number. See, I think we're already lagging. That's one thing that sucks about this early part of the beach. Sorry for any lag. If it's lagging at all, please be patient. And that's for like throughout the day. The beach was nice to me last time on internet connection most of the time, but if it's lagging, just be patient. Also, Carrie with over 60 on the thing. Absolute savages. The W of the Wubs. I wish I had somewhere with Wiglets near me. I mean, I drove an hour. People complain about driving like 10 minutes to go get somewhere sometimes, like for Pokemon Go, but I've drove an hour to make sure I get some Wiglets. So I committed to the bit. Also, thank you so much, Gary. 110 on the thingy. If it lags, just let it happen. Fair. I mean, I assumed it lagged because we dropped like 60 viewers. I'd assume it lagged, but I guess people just don't like my stream. It's okay. And thank you, Carrie. Absolute savage. Absolute savages. I'm going to be walking on the beach. Peak embarrassment today. That is for sure. But you know what? If it gets me a shiny Wiglett, that's number one. My biggest worry is like tech issues, right? Shiny is like tech issues. Like my phone right now, my phone cooler just turned off, and I can't access my bag. Why is it doing this? I literally can't reach my bag. This is already happening. Oh, I'm so cooked today, dude. I'm so cooked. As I can't reach the back. I can't reach my bag. And like, my phone cooler just turned itself off. It's plugged in. It's plugged in. No, you cannot be a moderator. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I have to take off the pool floaty and figure this out. Hold on. It's so annoying. Before I started the stream, my phone cooler randomly turned off. I cannot stream without my phone cooler on. It's so hot in Florida, I can't. This is really bad. Just give me a second. Thank you, Dada, for the support. Thank you again, Carrie, for being a savage. It's because these cords are all tangled up. I put it on its own charger so that it wouldn't have an issue. And it's having an issue already. It got unplugged. Now I see the problem. It literally got unplugged. And I think it's because, hold on, guys. Sorry. I know I'm being a boring streamer right now. I got to fix up my cords. They're so tangled that it's yanking the cords. The pool floaty's yanking the cords. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. Wiglett? Dang it. I really hope I get the shiny Wiglett today. I really hope. I unsubscribed? That's just mean. Goodbye. No need. If you want to unsubscribe, go ahead and unsubscribe. No need to announce it in the chat. Especially right now. And I'm like stressing out right now. Like nothing's working. Is the fan on? Yes. And thank you again, Dido. Sorry, guys. I am really struggling right now. I have cords tangled like a madman, and everything just turned off. All of my chargers. And now my phone's super dim. I can't see anything, and I am really struggling right now. So just give me a second. Just gotta breathe. Yeah, the problem is like I'm at the beach and I'm wearing a pool floaty, so I can't access my bag. So I look out of nowhere, my phone screen dims, and now my phone like is so dim. Why are people just being so negative to start today's stream? What's going on? He said that because he asked for mod and you told him no. I mean, I don't know what streamer's just gonna mod you. Like, what world are we living in? That people are just being like a-holes for no reason. Whatever, man. Okay. My phone screen is so dim right now to the point where I can't even see anything. I just put the full floaty back on. Let's hope that my issues don't keep going. For those that don't know, I'm wearing a pool floaty today in pajamas at the beach. So, had a little bit of a weird morning. How are you, man? I'm doing all right. Sorry, I'm doing all right. I just had immense technical issues right to start the stream. Right before the stream it happened too, where my phone cooler, and it's been doing this a lot lately, and it's actually like really starting to really hinder streams, where it's so hot outside where my phone cooler is overheating and turning itself off, or something happens with the charger out of nowhere. Like, I don't really know what's going on there. So I'm hoping that that doesn't persist, because I can hardly see my screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry for such a bad start to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'm trying. I try. So many technical issues. Mr. Crew and I celebrate 13 years together today. Dude, that's awesome. Carrie, congratulations. 13 years is a very long time, and that's awesome. And I hope you guys have an amazing day. I don't know what your guys' plans are for today, but I just hope they go well. Just like this Wiglett. Paid. Happy anniversary to Carrie. That's awesome. Yeah, today is going to be an interesting day. This part of the beach looks very populated today, too. So we're going to have extra people that see me in my fit today. So that should be interesting. I'm just going to hide my face for the embarrassment part of things. You know, amazing. Still go to stream. I appreciate it. So much going on. The thing that annoys me is technical issues, right? Because, like, I buy all this expensive stuff for the stream to run well, and then stuff just doesn't go well. So we love it. We love it. Yeah, Mr. Goose should fly to the beach in your jet to hunt wigglies. I agree. Gotta get the wiggles. Okay, stream delayed, by the way. Sometimes when my phone overheats, stream delays. I'm clicking on the Krabby now. Not shiny. Onto the Marini. Let me know if the stream got delayed audio-wise. Should be good, but sometimes it isn't. Okay, we keep it moving. We are. Oh, this part, the beach today is very busy. Very busy. Thank you guys all, amazing dummies. Tony, can I see the low taper fade? What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean low taper fade? And daily dino dubs. Bro, sorry about that. Sorry about you come back to stream for a day, and I'm a little bit of negative Tony to start for a second. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be negative Tony. I just got a little bit annoyed with technical issues. But we're back. We're ready to go. Taking Gibble off the shutty count is risky stuff, right? El Gible. He might come after you. Dino, I did finally get part dino, land shark, shiny shadow gibble. Look at it. So cute. It's so good. It is definitely one of the ones that I was happiest to get. So that's awesome. You're fine, Tony. I know, I'm sorry. It's also high tide right now, so it's a little bit different. Because I can't just like walk on the... I'm trying to walk on like next to the water. It's giving me issues. But it's okay. Okay. We got pool floaty. We got pajamas. We're doing what we got to do. Negative Tony. Yeah. Confirmed. Hopefully my phone cooler doesn't turn off again. Oh, wait, Randy. Wait, Randy, are we battling? What's going on? You can send it. Actually, you can send it now. I'm kind of away from the bad area. What up, Tony? What up, Sam? Tell you previous message. Where? Hey, Tony, I'm about to send those cards through the mail. I got a letter for you and AJ. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am excited. Thank you so much. That's very thoughtful of you. So thank you for that. I'm excited now to get that in the mail. That's awesome. I think we all get charger issues. Fair. Yeah. I guess it can be frustrating when it's like the difference of you being live and not. Like if my phone overheats, my stream dies. Big fan, bro. Thank you, Barath. I appreciate that. Shiny feet ass. Hey, is this a pick me up, Randy? Have we scheduled a pick me up? Is this what's happening? Guys, I'm beating Randy so bad right now. Randy's getting cooked. Randy's getting cooked. Don't I have enough Tito? Do you have sunscreen on the beach? Yes, I put a bunch of sunscreen on. right, on my neck, on my arms and everything, and on my face. But I brought sunscreen to reapply if I need to. All right, let's keep it going. I think we're just gonna do a quick battle just to kind of get it over with so we can hunt Wiglets, because it's still early in the stream, but it's okay. Maybe we'll do battles later when I sit down. What up, Giannis? The emotes, what do you think of the new emotes? I'll say, the gaming Bulbasaur, that's our locked in emote. I love the surfing Pikachu. We added some summer emotes for the summer vibes. All the fusion Vulpix. I should be catching, shouldn't I? I should be. Tell you, did amazing. We all agree. Don't you worry. We got your back. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back to positivity. And can we get some W Mrs. Clean ones? Sorry. It was just like immediate like issue. I was like, oh, come on. Because right before the stream, I had an issue too. So I was like, no. But it's okay. Daily Dino Dubs Apps and Savasius. Appreciate Dino. Appreciate you, Clean, Mrs. Clean. You absolute legends. Let's keep the beach day going. Let's keep the good vibes flowing. Please give me a shiny Wiglett today. I hope to get it. We'll be here all day. Because I think the plan is to stream until like 7, 8, so at least 8 hours, right, of hunting Wiggles. And hopefully one of them will shine. Surely, eventually, right, one of them will shine. New favorite one. Ooh, look at that, Mrs. Clean. You got a partner in your favorite emoji. I love it. I'll say the gaming Bulbasaur is great. I can sell everything in raid rotations right now. Let's go. W, sounds like you need to be nerfed, is what I'm hearing. And you guys might be hearing the waves. We were at the beach in our pajamas because we unlocked PJs, and we got the pool floaty because we unlocked that on the subathon. So that's gonna be around us all day. It's literally like, you know, around my waist. Well, kind of, because it kind of hits, like, it's kind of hitting my backpack, so it's like kind of like my mid back on the backside, but on the front it's the waist. Good enough, right? Good enough. Hey, Sanji, what's up, man? Wilmer Warlord waves confirmed. They are Wilmer raids. Waves. Little waves for now. Could be big waves later. Is there somewhere we could post wheel suggestions, like in the Discord? So actually, are you a member? Yeah, I guess we could add some to the Discord. You could put it in the Discord. If you remember, I have like a member post about it. Like, hey, if you guys have any recommendations, put it in the comments and I'll look through them. Side up gifties. I love your side up gifties. We've added so many great new emotes. And Dad, I hope you're doing okay, man. I know you've been working real hard, so hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you've been getting adequate rest and everything. We love it. And yeah, Thomas is a big Juice WRLD fan. Very much so. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, that's all good. I was just curious. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Yeah, I put it for the members just for any suggestions. I guess I could put it for the full channel as well, but if you have anything like particular, you can just say it in stream too, and I'll just like, but yeah. He can walk on water. Confirmed. We're gonna get a lot of those comments today, aren't we? We got a lot of those on the first stream at the beach, and today we're probably getting a lot of them too. That is probably what's gonna happen. What up, Tony? How's it going? It's going good. Just started the day at the beach, grinding. We got our pool floaty for the entirety of the day today, and we're kind of just gonna grind it out. We got 2 liters of water, 2 Powerades, so we're kind of just gonna see what happens. Keep a track of your Wiglett count. I took a screenshot before, so we'll see. We'll see if we could. I would hope to see the same amount as we did the other day, if not a little bit more, because we won't have a rock and roller spotlight in the way. Because we're doing about the same grind. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Can we all agree that Spatial Random is a decent place to grind? Every day can get you 100 shinies at GoFest at Wild Area. Not 100 shinies, but like it can get you a lot. Like this Wiglett. Please. Dang it. Not shiny. But that's okay. Yeah, Tony, what about Crazy Bacon? We've yet to get a shiny so far today. My idea is pick up the next piece of trash on the ground, throw it away. I like that. What did Dino spin? Dino spun Battle of Viewer. Appreciate you again, Dino. I respun it and got out of Viewer, but I was like, I'll just do the Battle of Viewer. Because, like, yeah. Might go Sunday to the Marlins versus Yankees game. Ooh, enjoy if you do. And you already know it's going to be packed out in terms of, like, the spawns and stuff. But yeah, we got a day of Wiglets ahead of us. Fingers crossed they'll shiny. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, James. Good morning, James. How you doing? And Mrs. Clean with her favorite about. I love it. The Bulbasaur. And in case you guys are wondering, we are physically back at the beach. Same beach we were the other day. We got a pool floaty this time, wrapped around our body, as that was unlocked on the SUBATHON. So shout out to all you guys doing that. I forgot to make the announcement about the Nugget Challenge, but that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Tell you what's the field research stats for Toedscool. There is no field research stats for Toedscool or Wiglett, unfortunately. I know that there should be, quote unquote, because of the fact that it's a literal debut. Do you guys think I get more spawns? I'm gonna go over there because it's not like bad ground yet over here, right? Like on this side of the beach over here, because this is where the cars drive. I'm gonna walk here for a little bit, see if I get a little bit more spawns. So MLB says Pogo merch. It looked amazing, comfy. Ooh, I didn't see that. I have to see. Oh wait, I think this is gonna end very soon. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there. I had 2 shiny Esper today. I'm on holiday. Dubs, dude, let's go. Some holiday shinies, let's go. Locked in is what I'm hearing. Look at this Wiglett. Dang it, not ready. We need a Wiglett. Oh, level 1. Oh no, it was 110 CP. Ignore me. My 2 favorite things, baseball and Pokemon. Fair. I'm not like the biggest baseball guy, but you know, I know that I love football, and I know not everybody loves football, so I understand the sports fandom of any sport. Toedscool's only for the next century. I'd rather focus on Wiglett. I very much agree with that statement. I think these are way better. Mine is a Galarian Meowth. Nice. I want to book a holiday this summer, but I don't know where. I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't know. Should I go to Pogo Washington National game? I personally don't care about background, so is there anything else with the event? No, it's kind of just like a background event, right? But, I mean, still like a very nice background. I really do like if you're a fan of the Nationals, getting a Nationals background Pikachu might be nice and appealing to you. So that's fair. But yeah, if you're not like the biggest fan of backgrounds, then the event's kind of just really centered around backgrounds. You do get a shirt if you buy the extended, like the special ticket. But, I don't know. It's up to you. Don't go to Chicago or Detroit, just saying. Okay. It's kind of random. I've never been to either. I'll eventually go. Probably. Well, if Chicago gets Go Fest next year, you know, I'll be there. You already know. A friend of me searched for you guys to remove raid. What does that even mean? I'm confused. My favorite hobby is hockey and Pokemon. Fair. I'm an Orioles fan, not the Nationals. Fair. I mean, it is what it is. You do what you gotta do. Also, boom. Trebush. We're gonna try to get that shiny Wiglett today. That's the number 1 goal. That's all I want. That's all I fully care about because I want the shiny Wiglett in my account. I came here the other day, went over 220, so it is what it is. Was it shiny? Was what shiny? You got a background Zapdos today? Oh, I think somebody's asking if you got the background Zapdos. Why are we spamming about it, though? I got so burnt today. Sounds good. Paid. Trying to do the link fill up? I don't think so. It shouldn't have. I sent you the link, though. If you out of droid, you're good. I think we have like 6. Sad. Dude, what up? What up, Explorer? Nice shiny tail. I just saw your video. Thank you. I read that. But yeah, if you guys are just getting stream, welcome in. Getting into stream, sorry. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. We're wearing a pool floaty today, along with pajamas. And then we got pajamas again for Tyrant Day, but I'm gonna look for some dino pajamas and make them some shorts maybe. It's kind of the plan. Fled? Was I tracking a Wiglett? I didn't even know I was tracking a Wiglett. Okay, fair enough. Is this straight ahead? This is straight ahead. Awesome. I think I'm gonna slowly move myself towards the beach again. There's more people to walk past, but I think this ground is about to get harder to walk on. In a very little bit. It's tomorrow Go Pass Moltres. Okay. So tomorrow's August 1st, but I think the Go Pass doesn't start till what? August 4th, right? I think it's a couple days in, right? Or am I tripping? If I'm tripping, I'm tripping, you know. Pikachu in a Mimikyu costume, probably too hot for that costume. I know, right? I put him on the The buddy, because he was just my buddy from yesterday. I was like, we'll continue buddy hearts on him. We'll do what we got to do. Awesome, confirmed. Yeah, we'll be grinding today. We got ourselves the pajamas and pool floaty, and the grind shall hopefully yield a shiny Wiglett is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping if we wear this, the shiny Wiglett will happen. That's kind of my goals. Double? Oh, okay. Okay. A little interesting spawn at the beach. Might be a little bit too hot for you, Double. You got a lot of wool on you, but you know, you do what you gotta do. I mean, hey, if you pull up, you pulled up. Yeah, they showed up. I got a Wiglett shiny, still no Toedscool deck entry. Paid, but congratulations on the Wiglett. Yeah, I'm hoping today I could say I got the shiny Wiglett by the end of the day. 1, because of our ridiculous outfit. 2, because of the fact that, 1, because of our ridiculous outfit. 2, just because I really want the new shiny. 3, by the end of the day, we should be somewhere in between 400 and 500 encounters. So, in this event. So hopefully that means shiny Wiglett. I threw myself into the water. Fair. Yeah, I will say, heat warning like everywhere in Florida, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy because it's already so hot here. You got to wiggle, I know, right? You got to shut the Brazil. That's awesome. I started the Cuban hat Charmander. Let's go, W's. Good luck. Let's get that thing to best buddies. Tony, what's the new shiny? Shiny Wiglett. Shiny Wiglett is the brand new shiny. We're back at the beach today hunting it, and hopefully we get it. I hope Double doesn't fall in the water, right? That's what I'm saying. Actually, I thought, imagine if Galore Tour ever happened, if we got Galorian birds as roaming legendaries. That, I mean, I had that same exact thought. Also, Wiglett, not shiny. I had that same exact thought too. Like, what if the roaming legendaries were the Galorian birds? I mean, I'd be very down with that. I think a lot of people would be very excited about it. The heat finally broke in New Jersey. It's so nice, W's. It took a break. What up, Tony? What up, T-Show? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Today's gonna be a long day. Hola, compadre. These nuts I moved, I showered, and I still cool it off. Fair. Yeah, that's me today. I wanted to get here earlier, but I woke up today and I was like, ugh. I was sluggish. We built a couch last night, which was a success. We got the brand new couch all fully built. It is very nice. Very, very nice. But it did come at a cost of me being a little more tired this morning. The heat went for a vacation in Florida, right? It's like, Brody, everybody vacations in Florida. Why you gotta come too? We don't need all that. We don't need the extra people. How's the outfit today? It is let's just say already a hot day. It's gonna be warmer. I am currently wearing a pool floaty with pajamas. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting day. It's gonna be an interesting day. But we'll grind. Couchy, confirmed. Couch. Anyway, it is a very good couch, but it does take a little bit to build a couch. Me and Thomas were on it yesterday. We were like, let's do it. But yeah. For real, bro, right? But it's an interesting one. Can we see all your shiny Pokemon? No. I have, not even joking, in my account, over 10,000. Well, in my account, about 6,000 shinies, right? I've caught over 10,000. If you want to see all my shinies, I have videos that kind of go through the tour of my account. If you want to see a specific shiny, if you're a little bit more specific, I can try to show you that, but I can't show you everything. Okay, please, Wiglett, shut it. Take it. Dedication to the wheel. Oh, you know what else is dedication to the wheel? The hot dog outfit came in. So that's going to be interesting. I mean, I probably would wear it if I still come to the beach tomorrow. If I don't get shiny Wiglett today, I have to come to the beach tomorrow, right? But I have to make my way out. But what's it called? More than likely we'll be in the city tomorrow just wearing a hot dog costume. Because that came in yesterday. We love it. Come on, Wiglett, right? Please, I just want one shiny. It'll just make everything significantly better. If I could get the shiny Wiglett. That's all I want. Shut it. No, not golden. All good. Finally got a shiny Esper. Let's go. Get that golden slug, buddy. Let's go. W's. We are sending positive vibes for that shiny noodle. Yes, please. Thank you. Joanna, absolute savage. Can we get some W Joannas in the chat? Absolute savage. Look at that double noodle. Boom. No, okay. We're looking for the yellow noodle. That's what we need. I mean, I was hoping that, oh, Hannah, Hannah, is that not literally me right now? Is that not literally, can we get some W Hannahs, W Joannas in the chat? Hannah just put the duckling in the chat, and we're literally that duckling, except we're in pajamas. Oh, water. No. But we are literally that today. We are in our full-on floaty for the whole day with the duck hat. It's going to be interesting today. But interesting is a good thing. Also, Joanna sent the high five. Dude, thank you guys so much. Let's get some W Hannahs and W Joannas. The absolute savages, absolute legends. Appreciate you guys so much. You absolute savages. Wait, I think... Is that the equivalent of a wheel spin, just about? Is that just about the equivalent of a wheel spin? You know what? For the vibes, first of all, Wiglett. Not shoddy. First of all, let's spin it. Let's spin it. Hannah, Joanna, equating to a wheel spin. Let's get some W Hannahs and some W Joannas. Let's see what we get. We get ourselves a shiny transfer times 5. So since it's 2 people, shout out to Hannah and Joanna, being absolute legends, supporting the channel. Appreciate you both so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. First of all, Wiglett, please. Not shiny. Did that other one just spawn in too? Did I not click that one? Boom. Not shiny either. But you guys let me know. Each Joanna and Hannah, you can choose. You can be nice. You can be mean. You get to transfer 1 shiny in my account, and then the other 3 I'll pick. But thank you to Hannah and Joanna being absolute savages. That is absolutely amazing. I did not realize that duckling was that much. Thank you so much, man. That's so amazing. Thank you so much. That is literally me today. I'm just a guy in a duck hat in a floaty walking around. Stylist would be wild, confirmed. Do you have a shiny plus? Oh, I do. I like where you're going here. I like where you're going. I only have 3, but which one? You want me to transfer this one? Oh wait, this was traded me by Reese. It's 2018. I can transfer it. It's okay. Reese traded to me. Transfer the plus. Oh, shiny transfer, shiny Quaxley. Sounds good. That's fine. It doesn't have to be paid for. Ibis. It's actually kind of good, but it's okay. Goodbye. Boop. Goodbye. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. You absolute legends. And I'll transfer a couple more shiny Quaxley, to be honest. Boom. Boom. Last time JT was 0, names all changed. I know, right? Hopefully he changes it back. Also, W of the Wubs. Thank you again to Hannah and Joanna being absolute savages. That is very kind of you guys. Support the channel. Thank you guys for being absolute savages. And, just support the channel in an extra way. And let's get the shiny Wiglett, right? We need that pug. Whoa. Water. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Water. I was standing right there a second ago. The water tried to snipe me. Oh. The water tried to snipe me. Goal today, get ourselves a shiny plus up. Bad plusle. We had to do it. Gotta get slowly rid of all plusles. How many shiny whoopers do you have? I've transferred so many. I got 72 shiny whoopers on the calm day. That was one of my best ever calm days, and for a while it was the best. But I've had to transfer so many because of the fact that I have so many. See, I have so many. There's apparently a Pajama named Whooper Turtle, but ignore him. Any shiny Wigglets yet? Not yet. Why transfer the Whooper? I mean, I had 100-something shiny Whoopers. I can't just always have 100 shiny Whoopers. It's just too many. I had to do what I had to do. If it's a community day Pokemon, it just has to be transferred. It just is what it is, unfortunately. I don't write the rules. Howdy, traders. What up, Tommy? Hey, good luck this weekend. I know you said you got a beach weekend, right? So hopefully it goes well. We are doing the most today. We are... I mean, if we don't get a shiny Wiglett in this costume, then I don't know what we're going to need to do to get the shiny Wiglett. Get out of here, translate. I know you want to try to translate stuff. We are in pajamas, in a floaty, at the beach, with the duck hat. We are locked in. So very locked in. When you get shiny Wiglett, you can name it after Joanna. So I my first shiny, first of a shiny, I never name after anybody, just because it's the first of a shiny. But yeah, maybe the second one. You have over 6K shinies. I've had over 10,000 shinies in all time. In game, I'm at about 6,000 in game shinies, but I've transferred over 4,000. It's too many. Yeah, keep expectations low for it. At least it'll be around. Yeah, exactly. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, over 220 on day one, so I'm hoping if I do about the same grind today, that I'll get it. My sister got 5 full-on shiny whoopers in a month after his calm day, after getting like 30 during calm day. Savage. That's awesome. So when I got to my place, I'm staying on a holiday. I hatched a Hundo Mime Jr. That's sick. Congratulations, dude. Hundo Mime Jr. is a really cool one. I level 50 my Hundo Mime Jr. I level 50 some random stuff sometimes. And thank you again, Hannah, for with the duckling sticker. It's such a cute one, and it literally represents me today. Never name the first word after anybody. Exactly. Yo, head up. Marissa. Marissa, confirmed. The absence of angels. Look at Marissa go with all those amazing emojis. We got the brand new surfing Pikachu. There's a Wiglett back there. There's a Wiglett right here. That's going to be such a complicated thing. I have to leave the beach. I think I'll leave that Wiglett. I have to leave the beach. But pool floaty and one piece. Hope you're doing good, Marissa. We got the pajamas. We got a beach. And we got me. We got me locked in. I think that Wiglett is the only Wiglett that's like out of the way. It is such a hassle to get off the beach and back on the beach. What should you do if you have no Pokestops in your house? Try to start recommending. How's it feel to be at the beach, Tony? I'm on holiday at the beach. You're gonna be on the beach this Saturday. It feels nice. Luckily, I don't know what just happened, but some clouds came in for a little bit. That's a nice break. Because it's usually hot. But later on in the day, we'll get a little bit of breeze, which is nice. Pool noodle Wiglett. Yeah, we're just missing our pool noodle from our outfit, right? That's really all we're missing. The pool at my place I'm staying is a saltwater pool. That's interesting. Also, we got Tauros up here, by the way, guys. It's so weird. We're right above the Heracross line. So all Heracrosses are gone. All Tauros are in. So we love it. But we'll see if we get the shiny... Ooh, I almost fell. We'll see if we get the shiny Wiglett today. Fingers crossed, right? Hola, bro. What up, Camila? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day. Hope you get shinies. Hola. I read that. That's just... Slat. I'm confused. Confirmed. Hey guys, hope everything's good. W outfit, W's. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the summer's going well. Hopefully the heat kind of, I hope it all went to Florida so you guys don't get to deal with some heat. Because Florida's always hot, so we can deal with an extra degree or two, but, yeah. Oh, water. Oh, good call. Good call. I might as well, right? I might as well. Where's my Hundo? There he is. I was like, where's my level 50 Hundo? Get Swampert going. Bro's walking on the ocean right now, right? It's funny you're so excited about Tauros. I know, because, I have shiny Tauros, right? But, now that I never see it, you guys, if you ever go to a place, you're excited for that regional, but sometimes you're just excited to see a regional that, you don't see in a while. So Tauros is one of those that, I used to see it every day in PA, and I underrated it, and then now I don't see it at all. So I'm like, oh, we get Tauros here. It's fun. It's a change from your normal. You got a shiny Eldrim yesterday? Nice. W's. How many level 50s do you have? I made a whole video on that. Wiglett. Nope. Wiglett. Dang it. Not shiny. It's okay. But I made a whole video on that, on how many level 50s I have. I think I'm over 250 level 50 Pokemon. Another Wiglett, by the way, on the insides. Please, just be golden. Nope. We just want one golden Wiglett. That's all I want. We need one on the day, or a black Sandygast. But if I had to pick between the two, as much as I love Sandygast is my boy. You guys know my favorite shiny of all time. I'll take the new shiny, because I don't know the next time I'll get the chance at Wiglett. Where with Sandygast, I know it'll come back. I'm gonna be able to hunt more at the Safari Zone, which is awesome. Love that I got picked for that. If you're wondering where I am, it's okay. That's cool. Maybe not give out a location. Listen, Vegas. Yeah, don't be mean. Don't be mean. I don't know what happened. Oop. Okay. I thought I ran over a sandcastle. It was just a blob of sand. I was like, no, I didn't just ruin some kid's day, did I? Did anyone get the Wiggly yet? So Thomas didn't get it when he came with me. Shiny? No. JT got 2. Katya got 1. Canoe got 1 third encounter. Apparently Zoe got 1 second encounter. And as far as I know, Fleece is very similar in my boat. I think he's like 0 for 200, 300. So, yeah. As far as I know right now. What are we doing? Why are we just like being mean? For no reason. No reason, Camilo. Cruise ship got 1, yeah. Yeah, JT got 2 on the day 1 and like 100 encounters. Savages. I think Wiglett's full odds. I'm not gonna lie on the master. I saw like a detailed thingy from the shiny odds thing, and it said full odds. With accuracy, like I'd believe it because it was with 70 something thousand reported encounters, and the shiny odds were 1 in 500. So, yeah. Do we know if JJ Gilly got 1? I have no clue. But I know that. All I know is I'm grinding right now, and I'm hoping I get it. It's not an easy grind. Yeah, I don't really understand just randomly being mean. We've had a lot of trolls, but it is what it is. I know JT Gilly's a shadow ho. Hey, I know that too. He mentioned it in his last video, right? I'm joking. I'm joking. It's just a joke. It's just a jokings. I'm just a joking. Except for this one. Dang it, not shiny. W Brookus. You got shiny glowing Corsola, bro? That's sick. Very nice shiny. I love the glowing. I love Corsola, so. Galarian Corsola was a fun one too. Took me a while to get my first one, but I was happy to pick it up. Glad you got your first one, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, W Brookie. Yeah, I'm hoping today is the day of the shiny Wiggles. I will grind until I can't. Literally, that is the plan. I will say, I super packed up on waters, so my backpack's a little bit heavy, but as we slowly hydrate throughout the day, hopefully it will be good. I don't know if anyone else, he had 1, fair. I play too, you know, we love it. Nice, I love it. I love that you play Pokemon Go, best game in the world. I love it. I appreciate you also tuning into the stream. I should take a trip to Florida. I need XLs for my Great League Galorian Corsola. Fair. Oh, I see Corsolas all the time. Only problem is you're going to have to Mega Evolve because the truth is, since Corsola, if it was a Galarian Corsola in the wild, it'd be different. But since it's a, Johto Corsola, you actually don't get like guaranteed XLs per catch because it doesn't have, it's not a because it's a pre-evolution. What's up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? About 200 checks, and I got my Shiny Wug Trio. It happens to be ranked 43 in Great League as well. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah, I went over 220 on day 1. Today is day 2. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully well. Have you been to IKEA? I've been to IKEA before. Sandygast. That's shiny. Thomas got a shiny Sandygast like instantly the last time we were here. So we'll see what happens today. But yeah, I've been to IKEA. Nice big old furniture store. Where is this Wiglett? Oh, it's still that one back there. Baby, Davey, confirmed. Hello, Vinvins. Okay. I guess a question that I have for myself now is how the heck am I gonna grab water? Do I just take off the pool floaty and put it back on? I think that's the most efficient strat. Take off the pool floaty for a second and grab the water bottle, put it back. Can I get a gift? I'll do gifts later. There's just so much going on. And I just want to keep checking, but just remind me later in the stream and we'll do it. Pool floaty, don't go to the water. I'll send gifts as I can. I'm going to be honest, I'm not even sure what iPhone I'm using. I wish I could tell you, because I'm not sure. Who blew up the floaty? Me and Adri. Me and Adri did it. It is a professional. We did professional work on it. Okay, wait, we got to go right back through it. Boom. Floaty's back on. We're locked in. Locked in. Oh, Cliff, you came to visit me at the beach? How nice of you, sir. How nice of you. I got sand on my hand. How did this happen? Sebastius. IKEA has really good Swedish meatballs. I've heard. And that is actually something I have heard. All right, Gible, let's do it. What's your rarest shiny? I argue it's my background Bulbasaur from Osaka, from the Osaka Expo, the stamp rally. It's a very rare Bulbasaur. You only get one encounter, so, you know, you only get one chance. Imagine another Shiny Shadow Gible back-to-back days. Oh, my God. After going 0 for 300. That would be so worth it. That'd be so amazing. Guys, guess what I got at 1:30 a.m. last night? I'm going to say a Shiny Yumi and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, hopefully. Send me a gift when you have time. Yeah, again, I'll send gifts a little bit later, just because if I start sending gifts, it's going to be a little pile up of gifts. And I just, we're early on in the grind. I'm just trying to get as many Wiglett encounters as I can. Because, yeah. But, also, trust me, I'll send gifts later. Just try to make sure I get all this stuff done. Okay, we farm down. Slowly but surely. We got the Shiny Shadow Gible, right? You got a remote raid pass. Oh, W's. Bro, free remote raid pass is always W's. That is always good vibes. Okay, Cliff. I'm trying to see a Shiny Shadow Gible. So let's just do it. Boom. Nope. No beach Shiny Shadow Gible. That would be so cool. Oh, double Wiglett. Come on, please. First one is a no. We also got a Corsola in between. But first check the Marini because it's on the insets. It might despawn. Then we get ourselves the build up to the Wiglets. That is in golden. Come on. We just want one golden. One golden Wiglett. We got so many regionals right next to each other. We got Cardivine as well. Not shiny. All good. And yeah, hopefully you guys are all having good days. Sending good vibes. What up, Sergeant Travers? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Getting some W's. Alright, we keep it moving. We got Anorith. Not shiny. Please name this place. Your mom's house. Specifically the front yard. What? I don't give my location for safety reasons. Oh my gosh. Somebody built a ditch. They're trying to KO Tony TM. They built a mini grave. How good is Gliscor at PvP? Gligar's better, I think. Gligar got good again because it got Fury Cutter. It got its fast attack back and boom. Yeah, man, that was good fate. And yeah, I'm not gonna give up my location. But please change my origin now. I'm gonna poke you. No, I mean, literally, there's a raid day coming up. Trades, you gotta be within 100 meters. But what's it called? Trades, you gotta be within 100 meters. But also, there's literally a raid day coming up in a couple weeks. Just play that. Pretty simple. And yeah, I don't share my location because I play 100% legit. As Hannah said. See, Hannah knows everything. Didn't know you were live. All good. YouTube sometimes sucks at notifications. I probably also am partially responsible for today because I kept delaying it. But it is what it is. Got a shiny as soon as he got to the beach. Esper, though. Paid. Wrong shiny. Hopefully that switches up, though. Still cool, but obviously not the main objective. We just gotta lock in. We take it, Esper. Gotta get the Wiglett though. You know, it'd be really cool if that guy in the golf cart just wants to drive me around all day, back and forth on the beach, hunt Wiglets. Name a price, sir. Yo, what up, Michael? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. For some reason, I deleted all my Origin Forum Day Algas that no Aurora time. Really? You didn't have them stored or nothing? That's kind of crazy. Well, at least you get another chance to get them back, but wow, I mean, I would make sure I'd make sure to name them, store them, everything. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Manifested Wiglett shinies, please. Just what? Are biomes new or just becoming more popular now? Biomes have been a thing for about a year and change now. I think it was last April, the end of April last year, that they debuted. Also, Incense Wiglett. Not shiny, but maybe the one that's not on the incense will be the shiny. Boom. Just kidding. So maybe you should rent a kayak if available, right? Just casually, like, you know. Sounds like a good plan to me, actually. Just go back and forth. I mean, I do have my pool floaty. Just, you know, bobble on the water. But yeah, we prefer canoes here. Shout out to canoe. Yeah, it's been a minute, bro. What up, Break AK? Dude, hopefully you're doing good, man. Welcome back into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Been a minute. Row your canoe, baby. We love it. Also, good thing about Swampert is that it will boost Sand Gas XLs. So at least we have that. Hey, bro, how you doing? What's the luck been like today? Today, nothing yet so far, but hopefully that means shiny Wiglet's just brewing in the background, right? It's kind of what I'm hoping. We got to get 2 shinies today, and hopefully one of those shinies will be a Wiglett. I guess the Mega Nest is still Helioptile. Oh, did Nest switch? Did Nest change? Were they supposed to change? Is Wiglett perma boosted? No, it's, I believe, a full-on shiny. At least from what I've heard, is it's a full-on shiny. From all the odds reporters, that's what they're reporting. And also, what's up, Dizzy? How you doing? We need more spawns like this in Alaska. I mean, I do have Palkia going on right now to get extra spawns on my screen. I'd say that the beach isn't, this beach isn't horrible in spawns. I mean, there's a reason I came back, but I'm not gonna call it like the best spawn location in the world. I think a lot of places look better than what they actually are if you run Palkia, but that's okay. My shoulder. This is not good. My shoulder's already hurting. You deserve a Dr. Pepper after the W last night. They would confirm at least one. At least one Dr. Pepper. And this Wiglett, not shiny. Not shiny, but that's okay. We keep it going. We keep it flowing. I'm pretty sure they play some Call of Duty. Clay one carried is what I'm hearing. And yeah, my plan is just walk all the way down the beach like we did last time. When we get to the quad stop, lure it up, sit for a little bit, rest our body, walk back, and just kind of repeat that. Repeat the back and forth. TM, how do you feel about Origin not getting their moves? The Origins are getting their moves. What do you mean? It says on the thing, they have a chance to have Spatial Rend and Roar Time. It's not guaranteed. I kind of figured that would be the case because they've never given us the guaranteed. I would have liked it to be, but you know, I kind of figured it would be the case, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, it just is what it is. I didn't hear about the game. Wait, what? Rinse and repeat, baby. And then he was doing bad in the game, and then he clutched up at the end. That's what we call the clutch gene. That's what we call the clutch gene. You know. Was it Senator guaranteed for one or them based on the badge? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is the case. But not everybody plays Senator. So I guess that's fair, you're right. There was a point where they were guaranteed the move. Clutched up big time in the end, we all died, he was the last one standing. Dubbies. Look at Clay with the clutch. Clay's got the clutch gene confirmed. I knew he had it in him. He had that dog in him. I swear I heard a bark or something, you know. I was like, my gosh, what is under this Inkay? And why is this Inkay not catching? I'm hoping the first shot of the day is just the Wiglett. Just get it right off. Boom. Hey, what up, PokeGo AT? AY? AYD, how you doing? Ernest, what's up, man? How you doing? We continue to grind. We hopefully get the shines. I think what I'm going to do is when I get to my rest spot, I am going to drink just one of the big waters so that it gets a little bit of weight off this backpack. That's the plan. Please do not put your code in chat. Appreciate you. Vinny's sus photo map confirmed. And Dino, I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you making time for the stream today and supporting. I mean, going crazy, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. And I hope everything's been okay. I know you've been, working a lot because, in crazy hours. So I appreciate you taking time out of, your day to come say hi and everything. We appreciate you coming to the stream. You absolute legend. Faux Dinosaur. The Daily Dino Dubs. Also, Dino, I need to know. Have you watched Jurassic World yet, though? I need to know. I need to know. I feel like this is must-know information. I'm so cooked, Tony. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? We got a Shellos, which isn't so shiny, but he is shelly because he's on the beach, so it works. It works out. It works out. It works out. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll see what we can get on today's stream. Hopefully shiny Wiglett. I'm gonna relax on my day off. Startup event. Even in 2 weeks. Let's go, W's. We love it. Yes, I did. It was awesome. Let's go. I'm glad you. I love that you watched. I love your stream. Thank you, man. I'm glad you watched it because I loved it too. Just because any Jurassic World or Park movie, I will always like, and I had a good time. And also, just for those that haven't seen it yet, we are walking in pajamas in a pool floaty currently. We are doing the most, but we are surviving. Tyrantrum is a go. I love Tyrantrum. I guess like the big problem for today is because I overpack the waters, because it's so hard to like leave the beach and come back. There's like a bunch of complications. There's a couple stores that I know of around it, but it's like I don't know this area too well. So I'm like, oh, let me just pack my bag. My bag is so heavy today. Already. Just like. So we'll deal with that as we progress throughout the day. Do not spam to get added in game. We don't allow code to chat, so I appreciate you spamming it. It's not okay. So please no. I haven't watched the entirety of Jurassic World pretty much. I also watched the Lego shows. Fair enough. And all the Jurassic Worlds are great. I love them. Overhated. The Jurassic Parks are obviously classics, but people, because they're like, oh, it's not the same, get angry. It's like, well, nothing's to say it. Just enjoy what we have. What about Babu Rots? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Babu Rots? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Dang it, dude. Another one off the beach. What are we doing? Why do we keep spawning Wiglets off the beach? I'm on the beach. I want the Wiggles here. Spam makes Angus sad. Confirmed. You don't want to make Angus sad. I look very interesting right about now. But yeah. Ooh, water, don't hit me. Plesiosaurus, love underwater dinosaurs. Fair. Honestly, great choice. Oh, I love the Mosasaurus because they make him look really cool in the movies in terms of like, you know, I think he's a really cool dinosaur. Like, anyways, like I guess, you know, aquatic, but prehistoric aquatic animal. But they make him look sick in the movies. Plus, they made him have like 3 of the craziest scenes in Jurassic World franchise. Daily Dino W's. Absolute savages. Okay, we spin and we keep it going. And yeah, hopefully the goal today is to get our shiny Wiglett. You know, my goal is kind of just get as many encounters as I can. We got about 200 last time, so it's kind of what we're gonna try to do today. You know, our attempts are going to be. I love it. This guy breaks out laughing when they saw me. He saw me in my pool floaty and my fit, and he just started dying laughing. Did you ever buy the Wiglett plushie? I did. Oh, why did I bring the Wiglett plushie? What am I doing? I'm actually selling. Nah, but a Wiglett plushie with my outfit right now would look very sus. Just saying, because where would I put it? That's the question. Where the heck would I even put it? That's the real question. 80 timeouts is wild. Wait, who was 80 timeouts? Hundo Noodle, imagine. But I do have the Wiglett plushie. It's at home. But it is a complicated plushie to like hold and stuff. How many gifters have I dodged? A lot. Totally looks like a lost child. I do. Just like, hey, I'm in my pajamas at the beach in a pool floaty. Can you help me? Please. Yeah, Dino, people don't know. People might not know the context. Most of, if not all 87 of Dino's timeouts, I'm pretty sure, have come from, I'm not even joking, just him battling Nightbot. When Nightbot used to time out people for things. Very interesting. When Nightbot used to time out people for putting like 3 emotes in chat, that was the day, that was the prime Dino getting timed out. Getting timed out like that. I've never been timed out. You want to change that? Hannah actually hasn't been timed out at all. That is actually a factual statement. It was emotes when we had Nightbot. Yeah, angry Nightbot. He didn't like emotes. He's like, I'm out stuck. I walked past this group of people and they were recording me. Crazy Florida man activities. We're probably making it on the list. And honestly, I can't blame them. I'd be very confused if I saw a guy walking with a pool floaty around him in pajama pants on the beach talking to himself with 2 phones. Yeah, probably a little bit of a interesting thing I've seen there. No. Let's not do this. Please, let's not do this. Okay, it's good. Whew. I was like, no. I think Carrie did. Wait, what did Carrie do? What happened with Carrie? I was there for one of the 24-hour timeouts. I've timed out. Yeah, I've timed out Jay twice, 2 times, and I timed him out for 24 hours both times. That's before we knew that if you just timed him out again for 10 seconds, that it would remove the timeout. Yeah, that was interesting times. Yeah, we keep it moving though. We try to get some shinos, some w's, some wubbies. Poor Jay, right? What if it's stacked? Right, that's a good point. I never thought about it. Like I didn't know that. I guess if you time somebody out, like it resets their timer instead of like. I guess like my brain also thought, yeah, probably like stacks or something, you know. You blocked me once. I mean, fair. Happens sometimes. When the rules are broken, it happens. You gotta do what you gotta do. Initiation into tier 2 is gonna tab that way. What happened? Also, not shiny. Pain. Another Wiggles that isn't shiny. We just need one. We just need one. They have been a little bit more far out today, but I guess I took a screenshot beforehand. I'm at 626 now. I took a screenshot. I was at 586. So we've already seen 40, which actually isn't that bad. That's like 40 we've been live for what, an hour? Just about at 41. Not sure. That's actually not too bad. 40 an hour. It's actually, I guess like, you know, in my brain, I'm just like, I really, really want it. So like, I'm like, hopefully get in it. I'm like, please every single time. Well, you have 30 timeouts, Vinny, 30 timeouts. Oh. Honestly, a couple of those have come in as him being a mod. What? Can I get a Pokemon friend? If you're looking for some friends in the community, exclamation point, Discord. We have a ton of people in there that actively add other people. So if you're looking to add some people from the community, that's the best way to go. Make it 31, Tony. I shouldn't I? Sadok, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. Feel like I don't see you that much anymore. All right, bottle cap my shiny Mewtwo, so happy about that. Let's go! Dude, that's sick. Dino, that's awesome. Have you completed your bottle cap? I officially completed my bottle cap Darkrai. Look at this beauty. Hold on. 4-star. Darkrai. It's named after Adri. #1 Pokemon. #1 fan. #1 best person. No way this guy actually came back, spammed his code last time, and comes back and goes, you know what? What if I do it again? 2 times sounds like we gotta work on the second time, right? Hey, what up, Ruby? How you doing? Dude, I was crashing out. Howdy, yow. Confirmed. You hear about us being so mean to you? A lot of people, apparently, that's happening too. But yeah, it is an interesting day today, Ruby. We were at the beach in Daytona, in a pool floaty, in pajamas, just walking down said beach to just try to get shinies. That's the plan. The GG's on the Shiny Shadow Giveaway. Finally, 300 checks later, I feel like I earned that thing at this point. You know, I competitive spirit has to have the most confirmed. First ever shiny is now a Hundo. Working on getting my shiny Jake into Slappers, the best buddies now. Let's go. Dude, that's hype. I love it. Should I shiny on my birthday? I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, clearly, obviously, if you're busy with other stuff, like, you know, you do what you got to do, but I'd shiny on my birthday. I do it every year. I've been trying to, like, beat my record for most shinies every single year. I don't know if we're ever going to be double digits, though. Unless we get a calm day, then that's just not fair. The huge pelican that everybody's looking at. And then there's me that everybody's also taking videos of. I'm in a very interesting outfit, okay? How are you gonna go for Butterfree? I mean, I'll go and grind it for the 3 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna like 20 remote it, you know, like 40 remotes for Gigantamax Butterfree. I don't know. I think my plan is do all of my in-person ones. If I don't get the shiny, then I'll do a few extras. Also another Wiglett, not shiny. If that makes sense. My birthday's coming up August 32nd. Let's go. I'm a little bit confused. August 32nd, September 1st, or like... I was gonna say, I'm a little bit confused. But I'm assuming you mean September 1st, maybe? As a joke? I don't know. Nah, 17th of the month. Okay. W's. Oh, yeah, right. Your birthday did just pass, didn't it? You say the 17th of July, right? Have you seen my profile picture on Fantasy? I have not. I need to check it out. I gotta edit my name. I gotta pick my fantasy name for the year. I really do. Also, Esper. Not shiny. Also, we are gonna be running member. Hey, Toedscool, welcome back to the shiny. Squad confirmed. Welcome back in, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully get into some shinies. Hopefully if you're hunting Wiglett, it's going well. If you want a little bit of a laugh, I thought of you. Good night. Sounds good. You want a little bit of laugh? We're in a floaty and pajamas. I do have shorts in case it gets too hot. I'll say my midsection, like my stomach area, is absolutely soaked right now. I'm sweating like a madman because of the floaty. But it is what it is. My arms too, like my elbows. But we're doing what we got to do. Shy Wiglett in 48 checks. 2 days worth was 100 seen. W's! Congratulations. Yeah, I'm hoping today's the day. I traded so many Wigletts that now like I have more encounters on my account. But we know we're getting close to 50 already today. And I did 220. So the more we get, the more we go. Heading towards 300 total encounters. Hopefully the shiny's closer than further. There are too many events lately, so I wasn't sure. I just said no. I decided not to check anyway if you were right or wrong. I'm confused. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Debbie's. Today's an interesting day. I'm getting interesting looks. It is what it is. I don't know what's going on. What are we arguing about in chat? Superfina and this guy. What are we doing? By the way, shiny Wiglett was XL too. Ooh. Not XXL, right? But just XL. Still cool. I love it. I also put on my older shoes, so I didn't have to worry about like messing up my shoes or not. I kind of just go. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Bob's Burgers. We are going to survive today is the plan. Or at least hope that we survive today is the plan. If I don't leave with a shiny Wiglett, I'm going to cry. They're arguing about events and such, Tony. Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? There's a lot of events going on. This weekend is the awesome Tyrone and Demora research day. We're going to try to get as many research tasks done as we can. It's going to be very hot, so hopefully that goes well. Every day this month is an event. My calm day. Ambassador said they're overwhelmed by planning things, even on the weekends. I mean, yeah, there is a lot going on. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess like this weekend, Tyrone to Demora Hatch Day plus Gigantamax Butterfree. Next weekend, Hatch Day and Raid Day. Weekend after that is Worlds and Shadow Raid weekend. Weekend after that is Go Fest Global. Weekend after that is Calm Day and a Raid Day. You're right. And now that you say it, every single weekend has a double event. Now that you see that, I'm like doing it in my head. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, there is a lot. I mean, August looks stacked. I didn't realize. We need more events. I mean, we literally can't fit more. I guess I never realized that. Yeah, we literally have like a full stacked deck for August, but we love it. We love it. Let's time Angus out while he's lurking. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Also, another non-shiny Wiglett. That's not a great idea, but that's okay. That is okay. We will get to the next one. Is that a Typhlosion in the water? Homie. Do you realize that you're about like 4 feet into the ocean right now? You're 4 feet in the ocean. You're not catching. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. I've yet to get shiny Wiglett. You know what? You stay there. You want to stay there? You stay there. You do your thing. I'll let you have your fun. You stay there. He's made a fire in the water, 4 feet in the ocean. If you want to, you know, drown, you do your thing, homie. You know what? I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna let you fly. I have to do some battles with Pikachu. So let's get on that. Pikachu. And, oh wait, I can just call it Raymo. And Raymo. Boom. Slowly getting my hearts. You never know, correct? Knight told me that after they were going to chill out at events after GoFest, so I guess they meant the finale in that message. Fair. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Man, I can't lie to you. It is going to be a process today dealing with this left shoulder. My shoulder is, I feel like throughout the day it's just going to get worse, but it hurts. It's because this bag's so dang heavy. A mix of like pain. Maybe I should have put like something on it. I'm gonna feel it by the end of the day. Tell you the cards are at the mail office. Oh, they were already there? Oh, I thought you were sending them today. Oh, they're already there. Oh, I can ask Adrian. Oh wait, but she doesn't have the car. I have the car. Is the stream lagging or is it just my off that's buffering? This full on wild chat is gonna be stubborn, right? Welcome back, that guy who likes ducks. You love ducks? Look at this. I'll show you. I'll show you something really cool. Hold on. My alt phone okay. That does mean it's probably starting to overheat. So I should have a bit worse internet. If you like ducks, you might like my hat. There's no ducks on my floaty, but there's ducks on my hat, so it's okay. We take it. Love the hat. It's, you already know, it's the drippiest hat of all time. Got ourselves a non-shiny Wiglett. Pain. At least my go-to for shoulder pain. Get well soon. Thank you. I think it's just like between soreness and like, I think it's been a mix of the push-ups and the heavy bag. Like with the, because every day I wear the backpack, right? Because of all the portables and stuff. I guess one of these days I just gotta go backpack free and just try to put everything in my pockets that I need. Because it definitely like strains my shoulder. And like, it normally doesn't hurt that bad. But when my shoulder got sore from the push-ups, mixing that with the heavy bag on it, it was not a good idea. Oh, his mail office. Oh, okay. Thank you, dude. I'll be sure to check the P.O. box when it comes in. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Thank you again. I know those Pikachus will count because I did them. Surely. Stario, I'm trying to get an encounter. Can you please just encounter? Please. You told us that last live? What are we talking about? What do you mean you told us that last live? I'm confused. About my shoulder? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not... is shoulder just going to immediately go away? With shoulder pain? I don't think so. I'm just reiterating it. There's also perfect people. Tell you Hall of Fame game tonight? I know. Technically, the first football game of the season. Also, there is a Verizon raid if anybody wants one. That water got close. Man, it's such a busy beach up here today. Yeah, they don't go away like right away. I definitely should have bought some like a leave or something for it. That was kind of my mistake. I'm excited for you to get them. And I wrote a letter for you and Adri. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. I am excited. Chargers versus Lions. Yup. It was one of my shiny fails that I talked about on stream. Fair. Shiny fails suck. They're never fun. I don't think anybody's ever been like, yay, I failed a shiny, you know? So, I'm sorry that you failed a shiny. We've also yet to get a shiny. So there is that. I'm still facing my 4-year-old energy. Ooh. Yeah, certain ones definitely don't go away. Never fun. That's for sure. Okay, my hearts are just not registering, I'm guessing. I'm gonna interact and hopefully that causes it to go. I'm 0.2 kilometers over my thing. Hope that goes soon. Just like the shiny Wiglett. Please. Dang it. We're getting closer and closer to 300 encounters. I was hoping this luck wouldn't take me to full odds, but I guess you never know. I've yet to get a shiny Wiglett. If you see somebody who needs it, maybe donate to one of your waters or Gatorades, and you can buy one after. That's fair. It's not a bad idea. I guess the one problem is I have the big water, in my flask, so I can't get that one away. But that's fair. You be getting clapped to GBL pain. I think during my seat, whenever I sit down, I'm just gonna literally chug a Gatorade, chug the water, get some weight off my back. That'll take like a pound. Liquids are a lot more weight than you think. Scott, send us some luck right now, dude. Thank you so much, please. I need it. We're approaching 300 encounters, which I know you're like, oh, Tony, that's like half odds. You know, you're getting towards like 60% odds. Like, you can't be complaining this much. It's like, well, it's a brand new shiny, and I'm seeing everybody get it but me. I just really want one. But thank you so much, Scott. Absolute Savacious. If anybody needs a raid, by the way, I got you. Feel free to join the raid if you guys would like one. I just gotta, like, not think about the shoulder. I see somebody with a floaty. Only problem is that person with the floaty is probably a kid, but at least I'm not the only floaty person on the beach right now. The same happened to me, but with a in pain. Okay, let me put Rayquaza. If I need a Mega Rayquaza, I will. If I don't have to, then I won't. We got 4, I won't. Because I'm currently using Mega Swampert to try to get extra Exo Candies. I failed the shiny Sakataka. That was my first ever shiny fail and it hurt. Pain. Ooh, Sakataka too is... Wow, that's like, you know, one of the newer shinies. I remember actually when that happened. Did you ever get revenge on it, Vinny? My midsection is so sweat-wise. I'm just standing still now because I don't want to walk too far because where I'm about to walk past had a lot of Wigletts last time, so I want to make sure I don't miss any. It's a very populated part of the beach, though, so yeah. People probably think I'm about to get in the water, but that ain't happening. I can tell you that much. That is not happening. Also, thank you, everybody. Enjoy the raid. Daily down to the raid. Let's go. Revenge currently at South Beach on vacation. He's hunting Wigletts for me to bring home. Dubbies. South Beach is a good place for Wiglett. I've played, you guys know me, I played in Miami. Internet connection there is actually shockingly worse than here. And not to sound mean, but Miami is a huge city. They should probably have a little bit better internet, right? Plus, I can't complain about being in AC this week. Fair. I mean, honestly, you are very close. If I wasn't working, I'd come to join you. I can't get my... Yeah, it's a very hot week, but fair. I appreciate that nonetheless. Earthquake just now in LA. Wait, what? Wait, actually? There was literally an earthquake in Russia. We got one in LA too now? It's so stressful because I was even hunted Sakataka and it shined full odds. Oh, we're talking about main series. I'm dumb. I'm thinking you're talking about Go. That hurts even worse though. I got 21 shinies. Nice. Last one, I just got you, Tito, sorry. Oh, there. Jelly Brown seemed to be a liker, apparently. I've heard rumors about that. That'd be crazy if that does happen. I would not be opposed to it. I guess the only thing is, he kind of requires... The thing is, if we have Jaylen Brown, LeBron, and Luka, they all kind of need the ball in their hands. But at the same time, like, taking the ball out of LeBron's hands is a good and bad thing because, like, it gives him a little bit more rest potential. And anyways, I mean, Jaylen Brown's a good scorer and can drive in the paint. How do you get that account on main series? Is that via Scarlet? No, it's via Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Gen 7, the Alola games. Okay, Verizon raid done. Let's see if it's our first shiny of the day. 4.6 magnitude earthquake. Not too crazy, but still, yeah, that's fair. Hopefully everybody's safe. That's number one. You know, that's number one, this shiny right here. Boom. Nope. Let's just say number one because it's, you know, our first shiny of the day, but it hasn't happened yet. We need one shiny. I mean, two shinies, obviously, keep the double shiny streak alive. So, got to do that. Got to keep that, you know, handled. But main goal is the Wiglett. Imagine we, like, failed this double shiny streak, but got a shiny Wiglett. That'd be interesting. I don't know how I'd feel about that, but like I'd be so happy I got the Wiglett, but failed the double shiny streak. It'd be interesting. Shiny version looks like a watermelon. Fair. Kind of fair. This beach is a lot more busy today. I can't even lie to you guys. I'm just walking down the beach. There's like at least like 50% more people than last time, which is like, you know, that's, you know, it's a big chunk. How's it going, Tony? How's everybody's day? Hopefully you all got well. And what up, XC? How you doing? It's been a good day here. We are currently in a literal pool floaty and in pajamas, walking down the beach looking like a crazy guy, trying to get shiny Wiglett. You guys unlocked pajama stream. You guys unlocked the floaty stream. I gave you guys both at the same time. We're madmen, but we do what we got to do. We'll hopefully get the shiny Wiglett for the cause. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That is what I'm hoping. OJ, I love it. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting day, to say the least. I've already had a couple people record me for being crazy Florida, man. But it is what it is at the end of the day. You got to do what you got to do to get the shinies, you know? You know, what are you willing to sacrifice for the Wiglets? Me? Everything apparently. We love it. If you get a Wiglett, take an AR photo with 2 Voltor fleet. Okay. You don't have to put them next to each other. Oh, come on, please. Wiglets, be the one. Boom. No. Okay. We are currently, for those that don't know, hunting shiny Wiglett. It's the brand new shiny. We are currently approaching 300 encounters, and there's another one that is a shiny. 300 all-time encounters, right? Since the shiny debut. I got 220 last time. We're at like 60 today. So we're gonna try to get that shiny. That's the plan. Get a Hundo Wiglett? Imagine. It'd be amazing. It would be incredible. I will say. I will say. I'm trying to wipe this thing off my screen. Last day of July, we're getting closer to my favorite Halloween events. Yeah, I will say, bro, it's kind of crazy, bro. I realized today was the last day of July. Kind of crazy. It's one of those that's like, oh my gosh. Like, we're really getting towards Halloween and everything, like, crazy. Crazy thing, too, Worlds is in 2 weeks. That's what this subathon, if you guys didn't know, this subathon is, like, kind of like the lead up into Worlds. So, we're kind of, you know, heading into Worlds with this subathon, and it's crazy to think that's 2 weeks away now. So the Worlds. Razor shell confirmed. Another Wiglett, by the way, not shiny. I was riding my bike on the boardwalk, and sometimes going on the sand, but mostly the pier, where I can ride the bike fast. Smart. Yeah, for me, I unfortunately have to walk on the beach. I have no other option. This is like the only way to actually get Wiglets. But it's okay. Cute. How you doing, dude? Sad, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully get some shines. Gotta keep your shiny streak alive, baby. Shiny Voltor to be specific, confirmed. Yeah, I figured it was the blue balls. 2 weeks away is crazy. I know, right? Like, especially because when I booked my tickets, like, in Chile, it's like crazy to think about now. It's like already here. Like, I was like, oh, it's so far away. Already got here. Is the last day of July, which means, oh, also 6 10s. I did get some 10s. I know I said I wouldn't incubate eggs, but I had 6 10s and 6 12s. I was like, okay, these are worth incubating. That's solely what I'll do. I'll just do normal incubators until we get the Snom event. But if we got something out of the 10s, that would have been very nice. Oh, wait, we got one more. I miscounted. 2 Lapras Charcadet. I still need another shiny Charcadet. None of these are Hundos. That's okay. We move on. We move on to the next one. I will say, I've almost ran into a couple people. I feel like I don't want to sound like, you know, mean or anything, but you see me in a floaty, walking, looking at my phone. Maybe I'm not fully attentive at times. Just you know, maybe I don't know. Also, 2 Wiglets. Come on, please, shiny. No, I want this shiny by the end of the day. It's gonna happen, I believe. Wait, there's a third one. See, I spoke it into existence, but it's not shiny as well. That's okay. I want it by the end of the day. We're gonna get it. I believe. I've yet to get the brand new shiny Wiglett. I have brought out my secret weapon, my pool floaty, and my pajamas at the beach to kind of lure it in. Is what I'm hoping to do. We'll see if I actually do it. We're also in our, famous duck hat. Hi, love it. We have the famous duck hat. We're making our way down the beach. Making our way downtown, walking fast. You get 2 Wigglets today, I'd be down. Hey, there he is. First shiny of the day, shiny Inkay. Okay. Right after 3 Wiglets, though. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's okay. Just please, at some point today, get us a shiny Wiglett. But we take it Inkay, great looking shiny. We gotta name it after Hannah Banana, and Dino. Both activated the wheel in parts. Hannah and Joanna teamed up for a wheel activation. Shout out to the legends. Just popped myself a shot. Popped myself at the shiny. Get fed. Let's go. You popped in, shiny. Boom. Dang, I just talked about DK, right? Can confirm mosquitoes will bite you if you wear black. Fair. I will say, I think mosquitoes bite you anyway. For some reason, I don't get bit as much when people are around. If I'm by myself, I get bit. So, maybe I'm just like, I'm last case scenario for the mosquitoes. They're like, this guy, he's sweaty. He's playing Pokemon Go. We'll let him be. He's trying to catch our cousin's cutie fly. We'll let him be. We'll let him chill. But 1 shiny on the day. So now we only need 1 more shiny to keep the double shiny streak alive. And hey, yesterday the shiny that kept the streak alive technically, I know we ended up getting 3, but the shiny that technically kept the streak alive was a shiny Shadow Gibble. So, if you want to talk about a big hunt, we're nearing 300 encounters on Wiglett as well now. We might as well keep the shiny streak alive with Wiglett, right? I mean, might as well. You guys like EK like shit? Okay. Yeah, we love it. I will say, I've seen that guy on Instagram. It is a very, very interesting guy. That and the aliens have been popping up my feed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That guy. Just bought my August pass from the web store. Let's go. Dude, I walked through my local river walk yesterday through my woods. I got bit so many times with mosquitoes, it was bad. I felt itchy all day afterwards. Ugh. Hate that. Mosquitoes suck. No offense to mosquitoes, but they literally live to annoy you. It is what it is, but that is what happens. They literally do live to annoy you, but it is what it is. Did I ever check that Wiglett back there? I think I did, right? Just in case I got it. Just in case. Do you know mosquitoes are the number 1 deadliest animal in the world? Yes, I did, yeah. I did know that. Well, technically humans are, but Yeah, Is that Mr. Mackey from South Park? That's the plan. That was the plan for Okay, cost. Actually, mosquitoes do suck. Your blood. That is fair. They do. They are, that is a fair statement. You're speaking factual statements. Also, it finally went over. Okay, hold on. We got a Wiglett over there, please. Wiglets. Now, okay, maybe the buddy switch is what we have to do. Let's swap over the buddy. Buddy. Oh, really? We're doing this? We're doing this right now? Well, we know who is buddy for. Because he's getting close to best buddies. Is the amazing Gengar. What's Poke's move? Spatial Rend. Mosquito equals Buzzwole. Dude, I'm going to show you guys real quick. I don't know if you guys can see it. But, my shirt is really soaked in the midsection because of the pool floaty today. Yeah, double spawn radius. Buddy switch time, baby! Gotta make sure we don't forget to switch our buddies. Ready? I don't know if you can see it, but it's literally soaked. But W pool floaty, I guess. We do what we gotta do. Dude, is this guy back for a third time today spamming his code? I'm sorry, dude. But we don't do that here. As I mentioned the other 2 times when you literally spammed your code. We don't do that here. We don't allow codes in general. Definitely don't allow spamming. I'm going to be honest. The Wiglett stew we're going to be able to make with the amount you're catching. Right? Exactly, bro. We're going to make some great Wiglett stew. You put it like 6 times. How to get it? Are you saying Wiglett? Wiglets? It's peanut butter gango time. Peanut butter gango time. Where yeah? Where yeah? Look at the fit. Pajamas, floaty, duck hat, and Gyarados shirt. Beach vibe shirt. It's gotta be the like top 5 fit of all time, right? Surely. It's gotta be the fit we get our shiny Wiglett in. No. Okay. It is not the fit we get our shiny Wiglett in, but that's okay. That is okay. Go for a swim. I have too much tech on me to jump in this water. As refreshing or not refreshing as that sounds, I just have too much on me to where like it would hurt. I will say, if this is your first ever time in the stream, welcome. We were doing a subathon right now, and one of the subathon things was to wear a pool floaty for one of my beach grinds. So we're doing that, but we also spun on the wheel that we have to wear our pajamas for a day for a grind. So we're doing that as well. So we're hitting both at the same time. Kind of interesting times, right? I've not seen Wiglets yet. So Wiglets, do have to be at the beach / next to water, but beach is the guaranteed one. Next to the water is not guaranteed. How many shinies do you have? 21. Boom. Nice shiny. We've yet to get a shiny Wiglett, but that's okay. When is Dialga coming back? Dialga's coming back in August 10th. August 10th it comes back. So which is like 10 days. We take it. SE, yeah. So did you see that how much weight Luca lost? I think this is gonna be great to watch, dude. I agree, bro. They asked him if he's on Ozempic. That's how much weight he lost. That's good vibes. Yeah, I'm in Daytona again. It just, I was like, I saw 220. I had decent internet connection. I'd rather roll the dice in the same location in terms of internet connection. And, you know, I saw 220 last time. So I'm like, you know what? I can probably see 200 again if I go all out. How many shiny Wiggles do you have? 0. I've yet to pick it up. Still haven't got it after that one. I've yet to pick it up, but we'll keep grinding. The sweat's picking up. All shows love level 50 best buddy. Not best buddy, but all level 50. The best buddy is happening sooner enough. Umbreon still needs best buddies. I forgot about that one actually. Umbreon, Grimer, Magnezone, Lilligant, and Deerling. Those still have to be best buddied. So majority of mine are best buddies, but not all of them. Does Gyarados have a special move? Well, it has it has what's it called, Shadow Force, but it's not like, you know, Adventure Effect special, if that's what you're asking. I don't know how far we are from our destination, but we are gonna take a break and put 4 lures down at the end of this walkway, but I think we still got a while. Hi, Squeaky Tony. What up? How you doing? I've been to Daytona before in the morning, and a Gardevoir spawned, and I got a shiny one of it level 1. That's kind of crazy. Congratulations. Yeah, we're just grinding, doing our thing. The goal is to hopefully get at very least, 1 shiny Wiglett by the end of the day. I would not, Aaron. We're in 2 completely different places, but also try to keep this stream. Hi, Tony. What up, Joel? How you doing? You missed the Wiglett off Incest? No, I didn't. I caught it. I tapped and caught it, did I not? I quick caught it. I remember seeing Gyarados for the first time in Pokemon Pro and bro. Look like big fan right away. Bro, I will say, Gyarados is a menacing looking Pokemon, but he's so cool. So cool. Great design. Get my first game back in rugby. Nice. W's. Hopefully it went well. You almost got a shiny Wiglett right now. What is... I'm confused. What do you mean I almost got a shiny... What? What? You mean Shundo Wiglett, I guess? Is what he's saying? Because you can't almost get a shiny. The shiny is either you get one or you don't. Everything that pops up, Phil is saying, shiny. We wonder how she would react when we actually do, right? I'm like, please. Eventually we'll get it. We're doing everything we can. W Phil, W Joanna, please. Dang it, not shiny. Level one. On to the next. I wished it was easier to grab my beverages. I wish I had something like easily grab the beverages for my Gatorade and water. Because to do it, I have to like take off my floaty and everything. It's complicated. Fish out of water. Another Wiglett. Oh my gosh, so many, but they're just not shining. It's okay. We'll lock in. You know what I need to do? I need to memorize the number. Oh wait, there's 3 Wigletts nearby. Nice, coming up ahead. There's that one, and then the other 2 will be further away. Oh my gosh, but those are both kind of like off the beach, but that might be like a worthy step off the beach moment, because there's like 3. There's like 3, all right next to each other. Was it like 585? Wait, what happened with 585? I think Rookity's still off. Wait, is it actually? Oh my god, that'd be crazy if that's the case. I've heard the rumor of like it being off post its shiny release, but it being off this long is unacceptable, really. I could transfer these Wigletts today as long as one of them is on a Hundo. Because I didn't realize the last time we were here, I caught a functional Hundo. At one of them was a functional Hundo. So we got that shiny. I just want one so bad. We're doing everything we can to get it. No people have found shade Rookie. Interesting. You should use roar time of day. Okay, that makes no. Well, in this situation, it makes no sense, right? I already have 8 hours of incense. I don't need to stop my incense. Palkia gives you double distance. That is way more, Yo, Tony Trey, what's up, Sika? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are in a fit today. We are in pajamas, in a floaty, as you can see. Look at the floaty around me. That is our situation for today. If they're actually going to Wiglett, you'd be used. I mean, I guess. I do not have a Hundo Wiglett, no. Wish I did. I've tried to get it. I've mirror swapped him to try to get it, but not yet, but we got it. The shadow just makes Tony look around, confirmed. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes, arguably the best show of all time. What? Very good show. Pizza Boy Productions with a pizza delivery at the beach. Their service is #1. They deliver at the beach. Let's go to the beach, bitch. Let's get away. Hey. Dude, it's dumb. I'm only getting shinies through lucky trades. I don't have any trade Pokemon that aren't lucky. No, I think it's smart, actually, because, the chance that a Shundo is too good. Certain Pokemon, like Urshifu or, like, Cosmog or stuff that can't be shiny that's still really good and usable, wasn't a bad idea for a lucky trade as well. But most lucky trades, I don't mind you doing a shiny. I'd probably say it's smarter, too. Just over 80 catches short of my finishing my hyper training. Let's go. It is the best show of all time, confirmed. The best. The very best. I do like Avatar, SpongeBob, Mystery Incorporated, Scooby-Doo. Those are some of my favorite. Ben 10 of all time. 6.6 million XP. Let's go, W's. Yeah, we're at 943. We're about 50-something million XP away from a billion. We'll put in a good shift during Butterfree. We should be. I don't think we'll be able to get it by Worlds, but we'll see when we get it. Raid Day will put a good shift too. What's the new shows at Cartoon Network now? I don't even know. I thought Cartoon Network went out of business, and then I saw Cartoon Network channel. I'm so confused. Also, thanks whoever gets to be sub. Oh, it's Daily Dino Dubs. The legend Daily Dino Dubs. Just save issues. Is that water gonna hit me? Okay. It's a little bit of a high tide right now, so all like the water's kind of up right now. So I kind of have to like be careful with the water. But yeah, we love Dino. Dino's a goat. Do you watch Let's Sakura? I started it, didn't really like it. I never finished it. First episode, I was like, meh. But maybe I'll finish it one day. Been doing Dynamax Battle, trying to get the shiny. Dang it. Seth got a shiny Dynamax Caputo today. Early AM, pre-work. Hello, are you swimming? No, but I am walking on the beach. In a pool floaty. My shadow's not lying. That is a real pool floaty, but the water's right there. As well as the birdies. What's good, Tony? I got a regular special trade Hundo today. What? What's Hundo? That's nuts, though. See, this is why I always tell people, if you have extra specials, just use them. Just use them. Just do it and hope for a Hundo. Just high tide in game, right? Yeah, in game it only shows you the what high tide would look like water-wise. Because I guess it's too complicated to have switching waters. Which, honestly, I don't blame them at all. Alrighty, we keep moving. Gotta do what I gotta do. You're back. Welcome back, J True. No, it's been re-enabled. The shiny odds websites currently show this full odds based on 9,000 encounters. Oh, did it it got put back on finally? Rickety shiny? It's kind of sad that it was off. Don't know how that happened, but I got a 0-star Dratini visiting Japan. Is this a gem that it'll live there? I mean, that's cool. Yeah, anything from Japan. I have a couple shinies from Japan that I cherish because, again, they're caught in Japan, like, you know. One of my Shundos is caught in Japan. My Shundo Snorlax. And I have a Shadow Hundo Regirock caught in Japan, too. Can you still get shiny Rookity? Apparently, it's back on. Apparently, it was off for a little bit. Don't know what's going on. It's I'm watching your stream while fishing. Let's go. Also, 612s. Come on, please. Give me something good. Just give me a shiny Sandile at the beach. We're literally in the sand. Sandile makes sense. You know, it would make sense. So, please. Or just give us a bunch of Salandits, which can't be shiny. Or give us only Salandit, which can't be shiny. Or give us only Salandit before it can be shiny. Okay. I just had a batch of 6 eggs without a single shiny potential. That has got to be. And not one of them's female. That's got to be one of the worst batches of eggs I've ever had in my life. 5 Salandits. And a Strudel. Couldn't even get a shiny in that if I were. How is your Gengar like that? It's a costume. That's just a sad batch of eggs. I can't lie. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. I felt that. That pulled my heartstrings a little bit. This is like a resort. Let's see if we can reach the Wiglett. Apparently there's one there. You're gonna have to walk on like the hard to walk on sand for a little bit, but it's okay. Some rotten eggs, Tony, right? Now, don't get me wrong, if Shiny Salandit was out, though, that would be hype. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I had 5 chances at Shiny Salandit. But it's not out. So, for that reason, I'm out. Oh my gosh, there's like a huge divot. I almost fell. This is where like the cars drive, so there's like big wheel divots. Okay, walk over, see if we can get the Wiglett. Is it back there? In the section that I'm at, not really, but like, there's like, it's on and off, right? Certain sections, there's like hundreds of people. Certain sections, there's like nobody. Dang it, looks like we're not gonna be able to reach this. Should be able to reach the stop. At the very least. Oh, it's got a Clifford on it. At the very least, I get the cliff. Okay. No Wiglett, unfortunately. It must be on the other side of the stop. It is what it is. Bye, I'll be back. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take off my floaty because I'm going to get some Gatorade. I'm going to get a sip of Gatorade. I need it. I have unlocked it. My shoulder. Ooh, okay, there we go. I tagged you the MLB Pogo merch tweet. Thank you. I will check that out after. Oh, yeah, the sand is very tough in Daytona. It kind of hurts a bit when you run without shoes. Yeah. But it's good when like, I'm walking with shoes at times, but then there's times where it's like, oh. And sorry, technically it's Powerade, but same thing. Wait, Giratina Giovanni confirmed? Did I call it? No way, Shadow Kyogre. Randy, 6 a.m. grinds. No way, dude. Is it Shadow Shiny Kyogre? Oh my gosh, we gotta look at that. Hold on. Shadow Giratina. So I called Shadow Giratina. I was right. Say W Tonys. What? But Shadow Kyogre, is it Shiny Shadow eligible? Oh my... Bro, I wanted to enjoy my first ever Worlds. Well, looks like it'll be half Worlds, half Shadow race for you guys. Altered, I think. I'll look through in a second. Oh my gosh, bro. Shadow Giratina. And Shiny Shadow and Shiny Salandit. I called it. I knew the next event. Bro, I literally predicted this event perfectly. I said Kyogre. I said Salandit. I said Giratina. I was just hoping it wouldn't be Kyogre Gibble. No. I was just hoping it wouldn't be Kyogre, actually because I want to grind Kyogre. But I'm going to be at Worlds. But hold up. Let's show it off. Oh my gosh, dude. Shadow Giratina. Shadow Shiny Kyogre's here. Holy moly. And Absol's back in Shadow Race. That's a big deal too. That's a shiny that hasn't been available in a long time. Well, I want to see how they approach this for Worlds. Oh my gosh, bro. August is stacked, bro. For the first time ever, Shiny Salandit. Wait. Shadow Staryu Fletchling. Ooh, Staryu might be a big deal. Shadow Fletchling 2. Shadow Fletchling 2. 1-star raids. Not bad. I need 8-bomb shiny still. Shadow. Also, Shiny Salandit. Oh my gosh, bro. Shadow Staryu. Also, special reaches for Super Rocket Radar. Yeah. Pokemon Cotton Raids will have a higher IV floors. Oh my gosh, dude. Shadow Shiny Absol back is actually kind of a big deal. That hasn't been back. Sorry, we're just making some posts. Bro, that's some huge news. The only unfortunate part is, again, I will be at Worlds. The only unfortunate part. Also, Wiglett. He was hiding in the Orchid. I didn't even see him. The only unfortunate part about all this is that I will physically be at Worlds, right? And since it's my first ever Pokemon Worlds, Pokemon World Championships, I wanted to fully enjoy it, right? But, I'm sorry, I'm not missing Shadow Shiny Kyogre. So, me and Randy will be up every day at 6 a.m. Shadow Giratina sounds amazing, right? Thank you, Remote Raids. You know I will be inviting. Yeah, Shadow Talonflame at PvP. That's going to be interesting. He's already really good with Incinerate. Wait, what? I just took my dog out. What is happening? So, they just announced the new Shadow event, and it might be the best ever. Could you argue this is the best ever Shadow event they've had? Just because of the fact that it's Shadow Shiny Kyogre, Shadow Giratina debut, along with Shiny Salandit. Like, that's boom, boom, boom. 3 dubs. Also, what up, Kay? You're silly. This is here confirmed. The ad is crazy. Well, enjoy Worlds on Friday. That, Randy, same exact statement that I just said. Friday will be amazing. We'll quickly, briefly go in there on Saturday and Sunday. But... also, Kay, if you haven't seen, you see that pool floaty around me? That's a real thing. We're at the beach, though. Let's go to the beach, let's get away. Wiglett, please shine, please. Because I am sacrificing everything for the shiny Wiglett. No. Okay. So the leader Pokemon never get announced. I don't know if you knew this or not. But they never get announced. Okay, we're coming up already on the end. Wow, we sprinted through this. I am going to walk out of the beach for a second. Oh, there's Wiglett's where I'm going. We're at the end spot. But I'm going to walk out of the beach for a second because there's one up that way too. But there's apparently a Wiglett, I think, at the other Pokestop, right? Or did it despawn? I think it despawned. It's okay. I don't think you get Primal Shadows. Yeah, you can't Primal Shadows, but it's going to be amazing. Pool floaty of the ducky hat, living his best life. You already know. Living my best life. And pajamas. Don't forget the pajamas part. We ×2 rolled that. I gotta buy some short pajamas. Not only for night, because I sweat sometimes at night, just saying. I think everybody does that sometimes, but maybe I'm the only one when I put too many covers. But would be a good idea just for even normal sleep. But for these streams, it'd be a good idea. Shirt link confirmed. This one? Oh, I bought this shirt from the Pokemon Center at the Go Fest. At In-Person Go Fest. I'm just gonna ban this guy. Birdie came in earlier, spamming for asking about trades, and he's just like, comes in and says stop. Sorry. Wiglett, please. Gotta get it. For the Pokemon Shiny. Oh, he's asking about the Pokemon shirt. Yeah, I sent Kay the link. Some great shirts. It's the Psyduck shirt I sent her the link for. Yeah, Kylie sent me the link, that shop that he uses. Yeah, it's very good. Dude, I'm so excited for Shadow Raid weekend now, dude. I can't lie. It's going to be crazy. Kyogre? Like, that is... I mean, if we're talking, like, best of the best, Kyogre and Groudon. We know what that also means. That means next season, Groudon will be the Shadow Raid weekend. You know what I mean? So that means, like, we're really going to be spoiled on these next couple of rotations. Yeah, no politics in chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. We just don't do politics in chat. Nothing like that. My wallet is current. It's confirmed. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather spend more money on these Kyogres. No offense, but I'd much rather spend more money on these Kyogres than anything than Global Go Fest, to be honest. Shadow Kyogre is usable. It's a beautiful shiny. Shadow Shiny Kyogre, bro, is going to look so good. Oh, I'm going hard. I'm going ham. Did they announce if we have... Well, I guess they haven't announced the Shadow Raid weekend yet. Details. Probably will at 4. I really hope we get 20 remotes. If we don't get 20 remotes, that'd be kind of sad. Fit check, I'll show you in a second. Hold on. The fit is immaculate. You can see it from the thing. I am currently in my duckette, in a pool floaty, walking through the beach. But we are getting towards our break point, our quote-unquote pause. And our pause is where we just sit down for 30 minutes, lure up 4 lures, try to get shiny Wiglett. Yeah, dude, next month, bro, like, I can't even lie, dude. August is one of the better months for Pokemon Go I've seen in a little while. Because, like, if you really look at it in depth, you're like, okay, let's look at this. You're like, oh, wait a second, there's this, there's that. Dude, we got Shadow Shiny Kyogre. Origin Form's coming back for a raid day. We got Rookity Calm Day, which is a great calm day for PvP and just shiny. We got Hatch Day for Munchlax. We got a Research Day with Tyrant and Amora. This month, in Shiny Land debuting, this month is stacked. And finally, 12 kegs will be worth going after again. Shadow Ray, not Ray. No, it's Shadow Giratina. I didn't even mention him. But Shadow Giratina. But yeah, Rayquaza's not coming out Shadow. Not yet. Ray needs to come back. I need 80 more XLs to max my Shundo. Ooh. Do you have Rare Arcade XLs? Nah, I'd wait. Because I think I think Rayquaza might come back during Wild Area. That's my prediction this year. Mega Rayquaza for Wild Area. I mean, hey, I'm pretty good at predictions because I literally predicted... I asked specifically for it to not be Shadow Kyogre because I wanted to grind Worlds at the In-Person Worlds location every single day. But I didn't get my wish, so it's okay. But, what's it called? So I did say that. I did say Shiny Salandit. That was a gimme. And then I did say Shadow Giratina. I've been saying that, and I was right. Tony Swimmit, yes. Feels like I am because I'm drenched in sweat. Because it'll be Great League. Yeah, that's what me and Frankie were talking about yesterday. Great League Shadow Giratina is going to be an interesting guy. You do not want a weather boosted one, just in case it goes over. Hi, Tony. Hope you're having a great day. I'm cleaning out my storage right now. I'm purging my Mons and shinies I don't need. Honestly, respect it. It's always a pain to do it, but it's necessary. Is it shiny Shadow Kyogre the same weekend as Worlds for the new Cosmic Pikachu? Yes. I'll be honest, when the Shadow Raid Day got announced, I was very mad about it. Right, with the Shadow event lined up. First of all, again, Pajamas with a mix of, what's it called? Floaty. But when it got announced, I was really angry because I was like, man, same weekend at Worlds. Kind of unfortunate timing because, again, this is my first ever Worlds event. I would like to be present for some of it. But, like, Shadow Kyogre is too good to miss out on, so I'll kind of, like, now just section off the timing. We'll figure it out. Friday, I'll enjoy the Worlds part of stuff. Saturday and Sunday, we'll go briefly. I mean, if they spawn Shadow Kyogres there, then I'll stay at Worlds. I don't mind. But we're going to need them to spawn Shadow Kyogres. When and where as well. So the World Championships event is an event that gets held every single year. This year, it's in Anaheim, and I'll be there. I'm really excited because, again, it's my first ever Worlds, but a little bit. Also, I'm excited about the Team Rocket event, Shadow Raid event. I wish it was Shadow Pikachu coming back, but Shadow Shiny Kyogre is still hype. Two of my favorite legendaries are in the event, Giratina Kyogre. I know, dude, Shadow Giratina, amazing. Shadow Shiny Kyogre is top tier. Like, that is, I've said it, Shiny Shadow Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon are my favorite trio of legendaries. And them coming out Shadow Shiny are going to be amazing. Kyogre will be Shadow Raids at the weekend too, so better focus on Shiny Pika. Wait, Shadow Raids after Worlds 2, right? No, Kyogre's only Shadow Raids during the weekend. Saturday and Sunday. That's what my frustration is, quote unquote. Right? Is that I kind of have to choose. Yeah, you might have to card grind them too. What's World's Pikachu look like? It's like the orange jacket. I hope I get the Shiny Pika on day one. I just might not get as many shiny background Pikachus as I hoped. I was hoping it was Mewtwo, so I didn't mind as much missing some of it. You know? Vroom vroom. Yeah, it's August 16th and 17th only. So, like, they make me choose. Which, no offense, right? Every year we've had a Worlds event. I just didn't really understand why, in my opinion, Worlds got overlapped with a Shadow Raid weekend. Such a, like, awesome weekend. But it is what it is. Okay, we're coming up on the end of the beach over here. And then we'll sit down for a little bit. Yeah, it's like Regigigas, just those days. Well, Regigigas was only one day. They gave Kyogre 2 days. But the problem is it won't be every raid. It'll be like just like a normal Shadow Raid steal. Luckily, they've tinkered with it and made it so that Shadow Raids pop up a little bit more than they used to. With like the old days, Shadow Raids were like impossible to find. Also, Wiglett, not shiny. We're coming up to our break spot, which is nice. We've already been live for 2 hours. We've seen a decent amount of Wiglets. We'll update the number when we get to the break spot. I gotta get off the front of the beach. I have to go to the harder walking part because there's so many people. It is what it is. August has a lot of metal legendaries come back. Yeah. Shadow Giratina debut is crazy. Ugh. Yeah, try not to spam. Depends how much. How you get the because it's field research. Then you can grind those while grinding Shadow Raids. Yeah, that's true. It's just kind of sad a little bit that they're making us choose, but it is what it is. We'll lock in. We'll do what we can. At Friday, I'll fully enjoy the World Celebration. I'll take it all in. Here's my plan. Car grind them early morning and do some after the event hours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I definitely will. Me and Randy were talking about doing that 6 a.m. And we'll kind of see what happens there. Keep Stardust Case and Task Pikachu's a power up too. Yes, good call. Oh, it's so hot. Wigglets. So many Wigglets at the end of the beach. Yeah, we're coming up on our rest spot. We'll sit down, chill for about 30 minutes, lure up the 4 stops. Last time we actually got a decent amount of Wigglets. So hopefully we'll do the same this time. I know you can put normal lures, but I feel like, let's see what you guys think in chat. Somebody said you can put normal lures and still get Wigglets, right? But I don't know, in my brain, I'm like, the rainy lures spawn faster. Hey, look at the clap and seal from Hannah. The ounces of action. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Play 5 task from last year cooked my elo confirmed. I really want new shiny costume Pikachu from Worlds though, as I have all of them. Fair. Normalers give like 6 spawns. Yeah, I think it's just way better to run a rainy lure. And it cancels out anything that isn't water as well, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go rainy. I'm just gonna go rainy. There's also already a couple Wiglets here, come on. This is the break spot. Just give me one shiny Wiggy. Please and thank you. Boom. Just kidding. Head back for lurking. Welcome back, Puck. Yeah, we'll take a seat, drink some water, kind of vibe it out. Kind of let our body rest a little bit and see what happens. Did I catch this Wiglett? Or is this another new one? But yeah, we're just gonna lure up. Let me buy a couple of rainies. But I think we did pretty good. I don't know if it took us, I think it took us more than 2 hours last time, but we were also, this is like our first time ever here, so. Man, there's a couple people here, but that's okay. I think the one bench is open, so we'll kind of vibe it out. Okay, 4 rainy lures going down. Yelling timber. No, not a glacial. Hopefully we get some Wiglets. If we get the shiny Wiglett, please. That would be incredible. We just need one. We can take off the floaty. We can sit down for about 30 minutes. That is kind of the plan. Psyduck, not shiny. Psyduck would be great, because obviously Psyduck's one of my favorites. That's why I'm essentially clicking on every Wiglett, but I got 3 non-Wiglett shinies. Dude, I'm telling you. Right, I got 5 on the first day. And I was just like, everything that right next to Wiglett. They're mocking us. Okay. We took off. We have officially taken off the floaty, but it put sweat everywhere. We put sweat everywhere. But the floaty has come off. Just for a little bit. We get to breathe. It's causing like my midsection to be drenched in sweat, but that's okay. It is what it is. What we do for this content. It's when I got a gold gym in Pennsylvania. That's awesome. I got a shiny Wiglett 94 yesterday. Did you actually? It's crazy. We made the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for smashing the like button, you absolute legends. If somebody wants to pin a new like goal of 250, I'll pin it in the chat. Appreciate you guys smashing the like button though. Absolute legends. I'm also gonna take off this backpack if I can. Hold on. I'm gonna sit on the table. I know that sounds like a crazy thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I put this here, it won't fly away, I don't think. Like that. Sit on the table so that I could just, what's it called? Put the bag on the side and not have to worry about it. Is Toedscool a rare spawn? Yes. Boston accent. Hey, wait, Boston. I can't do Boston accent. I haven't unlocked that one. Tortuga, Randy's boy. Dude, I need to, like, my back is soaked. This is, like, actually crazy. But it's okay. Is that a Wiglett? That is a Wiglett? Is it on the lure? It is. See, lure's already providing with the Wiglett. We just need one shiny Wiglett. That's all I need. I'm not asking for too much. But yeah, Toedscool are pretty rare. Yeah, you need to be in a beach biome, or at least, like, you need to see a beach biome for being next to water. Usually lakes, though, aren't that consistent, I've found. Have you ever played Mobile Legends 5.5? I don't know what that is. I'm going to say no. Leaders are announced around 24 hours in advance. Yeah, because we'll see, New Zealand will see it first, right? And they'll let us know, like, hey, these are what the leaders are. Those are never officially announced. People always forget that. We can tell you it's not Apalm. It's not Teddy Ursa. It's none of, like, the returning stuff. Because stuff doesn't return. I'm actually going to take the water from inside to keep the cold water on the outside. With a giant liter water bottle that I can drink. Gritty? I'm not going to gritty. I have too much cords and added things on me today, so it's just going to, like, in terms of, like, cords, the pajamas, all that, we're just going to keep it the way it is. Plus, unplugging yesterday almost caused my alt phone to not charge anymore, so I'm too scared now. What's my Pokemon Go code? I don't give that out. Sorry. That is not something we do here. Are we gonna lead them on soon? No, those come out, don't forget, 24 hours before, well, just about. Basically 9 a.m. the day before the event starts here in the US, we'll know from New Zealand. They'll tell us like, hey, these are the leader Pokemon. We never get them before that. We love Sudowoodo. Yeah, those are never announced with like the details, the event details. Because we always get Giovanni's Pokemon, and we'll get the other stuff. I'm so happy Shiny Salandit's coming out. 12Ks have been needing something. At least, like, you know, just something. And I literally called it when I hatched my 5 Salandits. I was like, oh, this would be great if Shiny Salandit was here. Shadow Kyogre for Raid Weekend. I know, dude, such a good one. My guess is for the leaders. I mean, I would hope Cranidos would be one. Cranidos, maybe a water type since it's Kyogre. Let's say Cranidos, Toedscool, and Returning Mon. Water type. Nah, Tentacool too soon. Tentacool too soon. I was gonna say Tentacool. I would love Magikarp, bro. You hope Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil will be fine, but I don't think we'll get starters. Not on this rotation. I hope Larvitar. I really hope Larvitar's the returning one too. I would love Magikarp. Just give me Magikarp, Cranidos. I would like Toedscool because Toedscool's usable too. Feast Shiny Shadow would go crazy because not only would Gyarados look amazing, but so would Magikarp, right? Both would just be so good. Doesn't have the time for the raid weekend for Kyogre though. You're saying you don't have the time? For me, it's like the worst timing possible because I'm gonna be at Worlds, but we'll make it work. We'll get a Shiny Shadow Kyogre, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 16. I hope my Shiny Shadow luck is just on that weekend. I hope. You need a Shadow Typhlosion for Great League. That's why I'm hoping Cyndaquil. Fair. I mean, that's fair. Cyndaquil is in raids right now though. But I guess that's not like, you know, really that helpful. Hey, look at the chat. Oop, I had a burp. Let's get some high Adries. I've yet to get the shiny yet, babe. I'm trying. 667 Wiglets. We started at 586. So almost 100 on the day. Already seen. Pretty good numbers. But sure will be common. When Solano releases, I bet. I agree. Just get a bunch of Shroodles. Which would be good news for Randy. Randy needs the Hundo still. Any other game you like to play? Sometimes I play Call of Duty. Is that gonna be nice? There's been a couple weird, you know, meanies, but mostly good. We've got a couple interesting looks from people too. I've been recorded a couple times. I am the Florida crazy man for today. I'll say the floaty has caused more like heat in my body than the pants. No, I'm not timed out, Adri. I think Adri's been timed out by Nightbot though. A couple times. It says she has. Oh no, she's never been timed out. I guess because she's always been a mod, so she can't get timed out by Nightbot. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, he is not Mr. Raid guy. A few bad apples, but mostly good. A 666 Typhlosion. Richest 1500 at level 19.5, so you can't use the raids for Shadow Great League. And fair. Makes sense. Well, hopefully Typhlosion, Cyndaquil comes back with leaders. Not leaders. Grunts, at least. Adrian never deserved a timeout, right? America's Got Talent, but it's Florida with the crazies. I mean, yeah. Who's the craziest of them all? But then people just do crazy stuff, like bad stuff. Trying to get on the show. I've been timed out by Tony once. Happens. Happens to the best of us. When you break the rules. But yeah, now it's time for our break. We're taking 30 minutes to just sit, lure up, hydrate, and then we'll walk back down the beach. And we'll kind of just do that repeatedly. Of course, more are popping up now. Now that we're kind of sitting down. Oh, there we go. We got one. I thought I saw 2 because I saw the score, buddy, but no. Have you tried Indian food? I have. I love curry. Vanilla ice. Confirmed. W Hannah. Savages. TCG. I don't even have TCG Pocket downloaded anymore, to be honest. Sorry, not sorry. Had to do what I had to do. Had to do what I had to do. I've took a screenshot of your record, Vinny, confirmed. Vinny's record. 30 timeouts. How could he? Too many. Can you check your own record? Hannah's also got a clean record. No timeouts. 0. So W, Hannah. Is there a timeout? What do you mean? They were planted? Are you saying they're planted? Are you accusing? Are you accusing fellow mod Hannah of planting? Yeah, but goody confirmed. Yo, see how many shinies we end up on the day. I just want one shiny Wiglett. I feel like I'm not even asking for too much, right? Just one shiny Wiglett. Luckily, the spot that I'm sitting at today and we're taking our rest, there's not like people here. The last time we were here, there was a lot of people sleeping here, which was interesting. But we're good now. What happened here? Should I spam for my first time out? No, don't do it. Oh, Wild Wug Trio. Bro, that's cool. Well, I wish this could be shiny. That's a Wild Wug Trio. If you didn't know, this is the evolution of Wiglett. A Wild Wug Trio. I gotta get a screenshot of that. We hit the excellent throw as well. I was not expecting to see that today. I know we're after shiny Wiglett, but I'm not gonna complain with a Wild Wug Trio. Chilling like a villain. IVs. Meh, nothing crazy. But that's a fun spawn. And hopefully that's a sign of he's like, the dad's coming to say sorry about my son being, or the son or daughter being like, rude and not shining for you, but it's on its way. It's in the mail. That's a super cool wild spawn though.
We're very appreciative of the lures.
Oh my God. Scared the heck out of me. I was like, what the heck? I was like, wait a second. That voice sounds familiar. Yeah, you just saw that too. I was just like, what the heck? I just sat down. I'm like, I quad lure.
I was like, oh, there's lures there. And he's like, oh, they're Tony's. And I was like, oh, all right. That sounds good.
I drove over here. I'm in my pool floaty for the day, walking down the beach.
I love it.
But this is our break period. 30 minutes of lures. And you guys got the shiny yet?
No.
Pain. Pain. I am like 300 encounters between.
Trio.
Oh yeah, that was cool. I just saw it pop up. I was like, "What the heck, dudes?"
60. We caught 60.
Yeah, that's not bad. What time did you guys get here today? Like just today, grinding?
Like an hour.
2 hours ago?
2 hours, yeah.
Hour ago? I don't know.
Yeah, so you're about the same what I got about walking. I forgot to incubate egg. One egg at a time, because we are saving up for Munchlax. But we love it. Today's like kind of my, if I don't get it today, then I have to come back tomorrow and get the shiny. And then, because Saturday, Sunday, I'm grinding Tyrant and more, and I'm grinding Butterfree, so I can't do anything else.
So it's today or tomorrow or not happening.
Right. Somebody said the ghost of Orlando's past confirmed. People from Orlando meet up in Daytona.
We all randomly have an issue.
Right. There's nothing in Orlando. And not even in the places you think they would be. I checked like a podcast. I was like, would there be any Wiglets over there? No. Or like too many gators anyways.
There might be on Leaf Island though.
Yeah. I know that there's some in Animal Kingdom.
Okay.
But I found a couple Toedscool yesterday, so I was happy about that.
Toedscool is randomly at the eyesore on I-4.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a forested area.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We take those.
Because we were at Cranes, and there was one on the nearby at that apartment complex that has 10 stops.
Yeah.
So there was one there, so we went up there, got that one, and then there was another one at the eyesore, so we just kept on going.
Kept going. Fair.
And then we both got them on lures while we were walking in that area too. So somehow that's and so is Epic Deal.
Okay. Apparently, part of Lake Eola too. Like I was walking.
Down near the 5 stop.
Yeah. I had a couple there. We've had a couple that should pop up. Shadow Shiny episodes returned. I know. Oh, did you guys see
Kyogre?
Yeah.
Kyogre?
I'm very excited.
I'm so excited, but I'm also so mad. The one year I decided to go to Worlds, they give us the
You're
best.
Going to Worlds too?
Yeah, they give us the best Shadow Legendary. So it's just like I'll be in the morning, and I'll be like grinding Kyogre in the morning. Go a little bit to Worlds. Rest of the day Kyogre again.
Well, I mean, like it should be pretty easy to do them at the convention center.
I guess the question is, will there be Shadow Raids or will it be just Pikachu? I can't remember if it was just Pikachu last year.
I'd imagine it'll be both.
Yeah, I hope
We'll
so.
be grumpy because either one's diluted. We'll be grumpy either way.
Yeah, either way. That's true.
They won't be able
Did you get any time slots for the pop-up shop? I did. I actually was, when the thing was glitching, I got my pop-up shop time. So we were good. I got my pop-up shop. I'm going to get my Machamp plushie. I swear if it sells out, I would cry. You'll see a grown man crying in the pop-up shop. Why?
time slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and a couple people kind of perfectly lined it up. So we all get we get one each day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday we don't care about because everything's be sold out on Sunday, I'm assuming.
Big might be sold out on.
What about Olivia? How you doing? Have you tried you asked me this before, I did, yeah.
Passed by, there were like 6 spawns here, and I was like, dang, Tony's got it down, and now there hasn't been any.
I know, right? It was like this.
Tony, that's our fault.
It was I put on the rainy lures specifically to avoid because like we were talking about it, if you do a normal lure, it spawns slower. So
Yes.
I'd rather it spawn faster.
Yeah.
Machisimo plushie, yeah, we got the Machamp plushie. He's got the jacket too. It's like a similar jacket to what Pikachu has. I'll be definitely getting my Machamp plushie, I'll tell you that much. You got one too, it's for 11:15. W's. I'll let you know. Actually, I think I won't even be there at 11:15 on Thursday. I land at 9, so I might be there. But I land at 9 and I go over there. I think we have a slot for like 12:30 on Thursday, something like that. So I should be able to be there almost there. I assume you already saw that Shiny Salandit's coming out. Yes. Oh, look who's in chat. Frankie's in chat.
Hi, Frankie.
Confirmed. Yes, I am excited for Shiny Salandit. You know what's so funny today? I was hatching 12 kids. I was like, watch, Salandit's coming out shiny in 2 weeks. I had 5 Salandits in a row. I'm not going to do that when Shiny Salandit comes out. It's not going to happen. And they were all, it was 5 Salandits, not 1 female.
I was going to say, I feel certain I'll get one. It just won't be a girl.
Yeah, you'll be a male for sure.
Tony, we invited you to Kyogres that day if you need. That'd be amazing. Yes, I will take all Kyogres. Look at Pinsir. Hello, Pinsir. No. And Frankie says hello.
You should be working, Frankie.
Confirmed. What up, Pokeballs? How you doing? Wait, what? Wasn't it already released in the Go Pass by mistake? Yes, but that's why we know. That's why I knew it was coming. I also predicted Shadow Giratina. I knew that was coming. I knew a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's gonna be something else." I was like, "No, it's gonna be Giratina Altered Form." I already know it. Me and Frankie were talking about this yesterday. Literally at Raid Hour, we're like, "It's gonna be good for Great League because he's gonna be low CP."
Oh yeah, they completely jumped Rayquaza with the Gen 4.
Yeah, they're keeping Rayquaza for something special. I would love imagine Shadow Shiny Rayquaza, Mega Mewtwo at GoFest next year. Just saying.
What would you get?
You know what else is gonna be big is that Groudons are gonna be our next Shadow Raid weekend. So just thinking about that is also hype. I'll be ready. If I get a Shadow Hundo, that'd be sick. Of either of them, Kyogre or Groudon, I don't care. Hannah already has her Shadow Hundo Groudon, she doesn't need it. Frankie being called out, confirmed.
Well, don't make me tell Butters that you're slacking off at work.
Got 3 shiny right now, 1 Esper, 1 Clefairy, 1 Joltik. I have had 1 shiny today. It was an Inkay. That's it.
Ooh.
It was next to 3 Wiglets. Same pain that I've had on the other day. I had an Elgem and an Inkay right next to 3 Wiglets. It's always 3 Wiglets is the charm.
This is the first chance I've gotten to play since this event started.
Fair. I will say, this event is disappointing when you're not at the beach.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
No, because it's hard to find the Toadschools. Like, those are not easy to find.
Level 50 is Will. Yeah, I was gonna say even just like Toedscool is not even that common. Like, feels like hopefully next year they'll learn from this and go back to fossils. I haven't said just call it Biome Week or locate or like adventure instead of adventure we call it like Explorer Week because like Adventure Week to me is just like dinosaurs. I'm like fossils and dinosaurs. That's what I look forward to.
We're lucky that we're an hour. You know.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people that are nowhere near.
Yeah, there's people, that's what somebody said. They're like, I'm in Kansas. What do I do? I'm like, get cooked, I guess.
That sucks.
Also, my Shadow Groudon sucks. It's an 8-10-8. So whenever Shadow Groudon Raid Weekend comes, I'll be excited. My Kyogres aren't too bad. I have a level 50 already Shadow. But I have 1,500 XLs. See, this is exactly why the last time people were asking me, you already have a Shadow Kyogre. Why do you keep doing Kyogre raids? Oh, even worse. Okay. So,
You need to feel better about yourself.
right. Because people ask me, like, why are you doing Kyogre raids even though you already have the Shundo? I'm like, when the Shadow raids come out, I want to be able to max, like, 4. So, like, because I know the Shadow raids will get me XLs.
No, that's going to
but
be useful, too.
yeah, I want a team. So last year it was only Pikachu at the convention center. Had to invite Lugias from inside. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to see. Worst case, we'll mix it up. For me, I'll be honest. I just saw a Shadow Raid weekend, not even a raid day. Like if it was Shadow Raid day, I would have preferred it only because then I could go to the convention center when the raid day finishes. Go to 2 to 5, you know. But we'll see.
Well, have you seen, like, it looks like everything's going back to 6 hours.
Yeah, which I'm very happy about.
Yeah.
If they slowly do that, I'm down. Yeah, I normally don't have good luck with Giovanni. I did one, and it was one and done. That's awesome. I did 2 Groudons, and they both sucked. It's okay. No, wait, I only did 1 Groudon. I did 2 Kyogres, which I kind of regret now because my first Kyogre had 15 attacks, so I didn't really need to do a second one. And then my Groudon sucked. But it is what it is. Would you rather find 10 shiny Wiglets, 10 shiny Sandygast, or 10 shiny Toadschools? Wiglets.
Yeah,
Because
Wiglets.
I feel like I'll be able to hunt the other ones. Well, I'm going to Vancouver, so Vancouver's going to have Sandygast again. I already have my Shundo Sandygast for my lucky
That's
trade
right, for
on
your
my birthday.
Yeah.
It's a perfect situation there. And then, yeah, 10 Sandygast, don't get me wrong, because I would love that, but I already have.
Wow,
I'm only
I don't-
saying Wiglets because
I don't know who this is, but I hate them already.
They have a shiny Wiglet? What gym?
That gym right there. Do you see that?
He's level 23. Probably got it first encounter.
Yeah.
That's honestly, that's got to be like,
Well,
that's got to be
was a
somebody
Wiglett
flexing.
over there next to that sponsored stop.
Oh, okay. So that's probably where they got it.
Probably where they got it from.
Fair. David will be happy about Shadow Giraffe. Oh, Shadow Giraffe in raids? That's fun. David will be trying to get the Hundo. That'll be his goal. Shadow Shiny Giraffe would be great. Only because, like, Farigiraffe in the future would be great. They'll probably wait till Farigiraffe's in the game. What up, Sigma? How you doing? 10 Toadschools. Toadschools are great shiny, but it can't be shiny in Pokemon Go yet. But I think I'd still take the other 2 over it. No offense to Toadskool. Love you. You're cool, but... a little deeper for you. Don't know. Shiny Salandis being released. I know. You know what's so funny? It was on the picture. It's like Shadow Kyogre, Shadow Giratina. They don't even show Shiny Salandis. That's like such a big deal. They don't even show it. Because the weekend's too stacked. It's too OP.
Yeah, I didn't even see that when somebody sent it to me, and then somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, shiny Slant," and I was like,
It's just like
only
there.
Focus on the Kyogre.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Tony is built like a Machamp. I'll take it. Machisimo. Did you get your shiny Wiggly yet? No. Hopefully soon. You have a 98 Shadow Giraffe rig? Nice. Remember that Shadow Pokemon ring paid? Be kind of purified. I'd be better Team Rocket. No, they do more damage, so I have to keep them in pain. No, I'm joking. But they do. Well, that's a level 1. I use the Ultra Ball on it. It's okay. Built like Machop can free. Yeah, because they only have 2 arms. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the shiny Wiglett today. That's my goal. But I did it today rather than tomorrow because at least if I don't get it today, then I have the option of
Still
tomorrow.
have the extra day.
Where if I don't get it tomorrow, I'm not going on Saturday or Sunday. I need a Shundo Tyrant, or more. Roger Pokemon Gala Dark, just yeah. I'll say I'm excited for the Shadow. I hope we get a good Shadow shiny Pokemon. I finally got my Gibble. 300 checks later. It's the worst luck I've had on leader. It's 320 checks. To get a shiny Shadow Gibble. But I got it. He's eligible.
Right?
Yeah.
He's eligible. He's a 10, 11, 11.
Oh.
He's good enough. I do want to best buddy him eventually.
Yeah.
There definitely is worse. It's pouring all day for you. Yeah, Goat said it was the same thing for him. That sucks. Rain sucks. It's not fun.
There's a little chance here, like right now, but obviously
Yeah.
we're good. We were maybe about a mile down, and there was literally like 2 hotels that it rained over, and
Yeah.
that was it.
And that was it. They were just like, I don't like this hotel. Come on. Right now, as I said today, I was gonna say, literally on your anniversary day, that sucks. They're trying to. Hopefully, your dinner reservations are inside.
Just park their Jeep on the beach.
Yep.
Yeah, you can park on the.
Look at the Wiglett, please. Pokestop, get out of my way.
I think
Dang it,
my
not
car
shiny.
might be able to do it because it's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, you definitely need like a certain type of car. You don't want to get stuck on the beach. I'd rather just pay the parking.
My car would definitely get stuck.
Yes, your car will.
It's going to be warm and 80 this weekend. That's warm? It's warm and 100. No, I'm joking, but Lapras Day was the start of what I call the worst month in Florida. It's gonna be August is always the hottest. Yeah, it was so hot.
I heard that was absolutely awful.
It
I was
was-
okay with missing that.
Yeah, it was like 102 real feel. It was not fun. We felt it. No, my cookies melted. No. Sadness. My cookies are so melted. I was like, what is in here? And I forgot. Oh yeah, I got myself cookies. That was a bad idea,
We
apparently.
need to go into the depths of the backpack.
Yeah. Rip cookies. Rip cookies. Since going down at 77 degrees. Oh, that sounds amazing. 77 degrees sounds like actually like heaven right now. Every day you could just go outside in Florida. It's like, oh, I hope it's a little bit cooler today. No.
Like I'm
Actually got
gonna
hotter.
say it's upper 80s in the shade right here.
Yeah.
Upper 80s, low 90s in the shade.
Yeah.
In shade, you're still struggling.
With a breeze.
Today's 84, so it's better than 100. Yeah. For a second, I thought you said Daytona. Kara was like, you don't live in Florida. So I was like, silly goose. But then I saw you said Dayton. That's a whole different state. I'm back. Welcome back, Mrs. Cleveland. How are you doing? Well, normally it's 90 with massive humidity. Yeah. Yeah, we got that 91 right now. We're doing good. 94 real fill. 67% humidity. Let's go. It's a cold day here, you know. It's a little bit chilly. Being in Europe, I have no idea how warm that is. For Lapis Day, it was 38 degrees Celsius. Today, it's 33. Real feel 35 for my Celsius people out there. Oop. There we go. Switch back. But I just had a level 1 huge kiddo running me. That's pain. Oh, you know when I came here the other day too, I found a wild go-goat.
Oh, nice.
So a wild go-goat and a wild wug trio. Apparently Daytona has cool wild spawns.
How was it? I think it was the beginning of the week. I was at
One of Ernest.
and there was like an evolved Nicket, a Thievul.
Oh, Thievul, yeah. I ran into one of those too at the cluster.
The whatever.
I saw Mian Xiao yesterday. Mian Fu's Final Evolution.
Sizzle Beat somewhere. Yesterday.
Oh, Sense Scorch?
Yeah.
That's cool. Sense Scorch is a cool Pokemon. What up, Kenneth?
Yeah.
So they're all like
W,
extra
Kenneth?
entries for me.
Fair. Yeah, I evolve when I can. I forgot to evolve Bolton, and it kept popping up my nearby, so I just did it.
I got excited for the one trio.
What up, Kiara? How you doing? Also, we're coming to Florida next year, so Disney Day, me, you, and Tid. Let's go, Dibbies! Sounds like a good vibe. Sounds like a good plan. Also looks like Peggy coming in with the 5 gifties. Dude, let's get some W Peggies. Goes to Astro Boy 4 East. Bim Sharma, confirmed. Grave Flower and MR Tech, confirmed. Let's get some WWs. Peggy, thank you for the 5 gifties. Absolutely. Hopefully you're having a good day. Get some
Very
shinies.
bright here for you to be able to.
Yeah. It's one of those that's like, the phone cooler makes it so it's easier, but the alt phone, at least it's a new phone. Let's just say that. I did the upgrade. Technically, my alt phone now is newer than my own phone.
That's hilarious.
Because it's a Samsung S25.
Oh, this is a 25.
And this is iPhone either 13 or 14. So,
Oh, wow.
so
different.
it's just like interesting. But to be fair, they were like, you have $100, $130 off your upgrade. It's like, oh, let me get that phone.
My life
Let me get that
easier.
phone. Like, let me get that phone. You gotta tell me twice.
My arm.
What up, E-Talk? How you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I didn't notice Kenneth's birthday is today. Kenneth, happy birthday, dude. Hopefully you have a fun day. Did you guys see that? Now it's on, apparently. Did you see that shiny Rookity turned off after that finished? For some reason, it was off. And apparently now it's back on with like 9,000 checks in the database. But yeah, very interesting. I did get 3 shiny Rookities in his debut event.
I was gonna say I got one.
I got 3.
So you're taking Community Day off now.
No, I need the Shundo. Well, also, all of mine were all 0 stars, all 3. Well, one of them was a 1 star, but barely. No, it's not my birthday, but it's Kenneth's birthday. Kenneth's birthday. And it's also Carrie's anniversary. My birthday is May 10th.
It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, what's up? What's the thing you're doing? Right now, we got a couple lures going down, just trying to get some wiglets, and then we're gonna walk back down the beach. Oh, I got my duck hat too.
It's definitely a look, Tony.
Yeah.
The whole thing
Yeah,
combined.
I think the duck hat gets its own attention, and then if you wear that too, it's just, and I got my pajama pants on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The whole thing, Tony.
It is an interesting day.
With the Donkey Kong.
Yep, yeah.
Accent,
You got to at least stay hydrated.
Yes.
Donkey Kong does that. Donkey Kong stays hydrated, so you got to stay hydrated, right?
I thought he just ate bananas.
That's very fair. That's very
Sure,
fair.
he has potassium.
Exactly. Also, yo, PokeFlip, dude, come on, dude, PokeFlip. Whenever you're ready, feel free to drop your code in chat. But thank you for the support, dude. Come in with a 20 pop, dude. Let's get some jammy PokeFlips.
Wow.
Appreciate you. Let's get some jammies. Absolutely savage. Just casually. Savage. I'll text Odie. Yeah. Just send it in the chat. One of the mods will get it, and then they'll text it to me. Then I'll put up the screen. Wad you. But appreciate you. If you want any Virizion raids, you let me know. Shadow Kyogre raids, I will be sending out every single one. Origin Dialga Palkia. Next month is stacked. I was talking about this week. It's so stacked.
Yeah.
It's.
August is gonna be.
Is that after had coffee pat? Wait, Miss Couplet? Where? Miss Couplet's here? Where's Miss Couplet? Oh, there's his code too. Perfect. I went over it. Somebody's like, "Oh yeah, every weekend is an event." I was like, "No, it doesn't." And then I went over it. I'm like, "Holy moly! Every single day, every single weekend is an event."
Yeah.
First weekend is Tyra Namora Research Day, Butterfree. Next weekend it's Hatch Day, Origin Dialga Day. The weekend after, then it's Shadow Raid weekend. Weekend after GoFest Max finale. Weekend after that, Calm Day and Mega Raid Day. Ooh,
Plus,
sorry.
we've got Worlds built in there.
Yeah, like it's
I'm
like
traveling for 2 weeks out of August.
it's just
I'm
like
I can't keep up.
it's crazy. There's so much going on. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I got you, Joanna. Have a great day, Tony and Chet. Looking forward to the jam-packed Pokemon August. I know it's crazy. We were just literally just talking about it.
There we go. Time to roll.
I'm ready to go. I need to put my floaty back on.
It's good to see you, Tony.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll run into you at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I'm going
If you see somebody walking in
I'm
a
going to get a
floaty,
drink.
it's probably me. But
Noted.
yeah.
We'll look for the duck hat.
Yes. Yeah. That's the easy way, right? See, yep. Yeah, Butterfree is this weekend. Okay, let's get ready to go. Carrie, did you send me the code? Let me just quickly put up the shield. Thank you again, PokeFlip, for supporting the channel, dude. That's absolutely amazing. I appreciate that a ton. You guys are savage. Hold on quickly. Boom, boom. Gonna add you right now. Just give me a second. Just gotta send the friend request. But thank you again for supporting the channel. Bye, Nice City. That's so that's Thurman. She's a local player. For those that don't know, wait. Make sure you typed your code correctly. It says on my end invalid code. Don't know necessarily like the reason. Maybe you just typed it in correctly. You just didn't notice. Maybe like one wrong number sometimes sets it off. Yeah, sometimes one wrong number sets it off. I would just recheck the numbers. Make sure you typed it right. They're very nice. They are very nice. Shout out to them. The Thurman is very nice. It's Thurman and Alex, they're local players to Orlando. They're part of the. I'm friends with them and Ingles and everybody. Some people know Ingles, but yeah. Also, Peggy again with 5 gifted. Oh, you sniped Yuko. Let's go. Yuko got gifted a membership. Also goes out to Jay Gamer, goes to Jinya, goes out to Mr. Strange, and goes out to Nets fans. Some pretty active viewers in chat. Peggy, thank you so much. Coming in with the 10 gifties today? Man, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Absolute savagios. Thank you. Yeah, let's get those Darkrai love emotes in chat. For those that don't know, Peggy's in-game name is I love Darkrai something, Darkrai something, and you know me as a Darkrai fan very much appreciates another Darkrai fan. Also, I'm actually blind because last time it looked like it. There's a little what's it called right here? A little thing I can run and use the bathroom in. So I'm gonna run and do that before we walk down the beach. Right? Sorry, Tony, I typed it wrong and reset. Oh, no worries. No stressies. Sorry, was there not one number off? Oh, yeah, I see it. No worries. I got it. No worries, Carrie Poo. Shyest Orlando release, right? So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna, put up the mute, and then we will be back in a second. But before we do that, I just sent over the friend request, And we are about, gonna get our legs ready, get the floaty back on, and we're gonna get our shiny on, right? Shiny Wiglett time. But quickly, I'm gonna go and show off my Hundos, my Shundos, flexing time. Justice for Dave Davey. Is Jiggles there? No, it was just Thurmond and Alex, but maybe Ingalls will come out one of the other days. We'll see him for sure on the Gigantamax day. But I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom real quick. Shadow Kangaroo. I know, Marissa, crazy. I hate that it's during Worlds. Only negative part about it is that it's during Worlds, but I am so excited. So very excited. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna leave my stuff here. I should be good. It's just a water bottle. But Shiny Salandit, Shiny Shadow Kyogre, and Shadow Giratina. Crazy, but also fantastic for bathroom. Okay, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. And yes, catching the real shiny Wiglett. 13 years later. I shout out to, by the way, again, happy anniversary to you and Anthony Carey. That is awesome. 13 years is absolutely amazing. And also, man, I cannot wait for Shadow Shiny Kyogre. I will say. I'm also going to quickly, I'm going to quickly, before I do head out, I'm going to quickly, yeah, Shiny Salandit. Like, it's such a good event. I was saying, is it not arguably our best ever? Like, there's an argument to be had that this is our best ever Shadow Takeover. Like, Shadow Giratina, great Shadow Legendary. Shadow Shiny Kyogre, and then Shiny, what's it called? Shadow Shiny Kyogre and Shiny Salandit. Like, so good. Hopefully there's heat birds in the bathroom. There was not, thankfully. Let me just quickly. Almost dropped my phone. That would have been bad. A broken phone? That would be unfixable. That'd be unfixable. Okay, we move on. Can you show me your Pokemon named after me? There's so I'll tell you, if it is not first name, then it won't pop up. But if these are the ones you're talking about, then perfect. We got it. It popped up. Okay. We're off to the races. Thank you, guys. I got you, Carrie. And for those that are just getting in, we are at the beach, shiny hunting Wiglett, doing what I can. Hopefully going to get ourselves that shiny Wiglett by the end of the day. We're approaching 300 counters. If not, we already hit it. Look at that shiny, please. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a trash can. Oh my gosh. Bro, I didn't even see this thing. Look at the size of that. I just put down my water bottles. Look at the size of that guy. That's the real Wiglett. That's Thomas's shiny Nimble from last time. Okay. Put on the floaty. Floaty's on. We move on. Oh wait, I also have to tie my shorts. I forgot that too. Okay, hold on. Should have done that before I put the floaty on. For those that know, I am grinding in a floaty today. It is Bulbasaur in the water. I gotta save the Bulbasaur for Mrs. Clean. So do you have any Pokemon named after me? I'm not sure. Do you remember any Pokemon named after you? I can't just search up name Pokemon, but it doesn't look like it. Like all day, but yeah, it doesn't look like it on my end. But yeah, floaty, duck hat, floaty. We move on. And Spider-Man pajamas. I love bugs. It is an interesting bug, that one. He's a big lad, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's trash right there. Awesome. W's. I was worried I'd be lugging around a bottle of water for like all day. Luckily, that's not the case. I'm kind of sad that my cookies melted. Might still eat them later though, but we'll see. W's. Okay, off to the beach we go. Off to the beach we go. Let's adjust that so it's at least a little bit more comfortable. There we go. There we go. A little bit more comfortable floaty. Save it, please. I did. Wait, did I not? No, I didn't. Hit it, catch. Sorry. I'm trying. Come on. Bulbasaur, work with me here. Okay, guys, we're officially walking on the beach again. We're going back. Oh, there's already a Wiglett. Come on, be the golden noodle. Dang it. Eat the bug. No chance. That one, no chance. I ate a cricket. That was a grasshopper. And that thing was about the size of my hand. It was huge. Hey, Gagon sent the 100 emoji too. Thank you, Gagon. Also, I probably didn't even put a new like on. I'm so sorry. Tubbies. I love it. I love the Executor. Also, wow, my bag feels so much lighter. Taking out a bottle, drinking a liter of water, and drinking a liter of water and a whole thing of Gatorade. Who would have thought that would have helped so much, right? Last day of work until I get paid. Tubbies. We love it. W to Wubs. Was it crunchy, gooey, or crunchy? Crunchy. And then very dusty. That's the way I describe it. WWEs. I have to go look at session again. Sounds goodies. Sounds goodies. We'll be here. We'll be grinding. Hopefully, fingers crossed, getting our shiny Wiglett. We conquered the shiny Shadow Gibble yesterday. So I'm hoping shiny Wiglett is today. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping is the next step in this, thingy. I've been at crickets before. While at ammo camp I was a kid, fair enough. I'm not a fan of bugs, eating them particularly. So I wasn't the biggest fan of it happening, but I did what I had to do. It was on the wheel. We spun it. I must honor the wheel, which is why we're in pajamas and a floaty today. Pajama floaty time. Pajama floaty time. What would you rate it out of 10? Where 10 is, would eat the snack every day and 1. 2. Because I wouldn't say, never ever again. Right? In terms of, because I have to do it on the stream if it's spin it. But it is bad enough to where it's well, I don't like it. And I think it's this thought process. How we live. We're living good today. We're at the beach. In our pajamas with a floaty. Could it get better than this, right? It probably could if I was in proper attire, probably. But it's okay. You fell asleep earlier, fair enough. Welcome back. The Daily Dano W's dinosaur cousins back. Right now I'm powering up my level 50. Wait, right now I'm trying to power up level 50 all my Shundos. 9 out of 13, 4 more to go. Hey, let's go. Hey, 9 out of 13 of them being level 50 is impressive. Because not only do you have to have, the exo candies, but the Stardust too, right? So, I love that, dude. W Wubbies. Good luck on the journey, my man. And also, can we get another W chat for Gagon, dude? The absolute savage, bro. Thank you so much, dude. And shout out again to Peggy. And also, I added you in game. Yeah. Nike King's your in-game name, right? Shout out to both of them as well. Support the channel. Being absolute savages. Plays and Peggy. Appreciate you a ton. Peggy coming in with the 10 gifties. And Plays coming in with the 20 bomb. Absolute savage. And if you guys need any raids, let me know. I'll try to send out when we see them. I guess today isn't the best day for raids, but I'll send Butterfrees if you want them. And Shadow Raids this weekend. Obviously, Kyogre, I'll invite as much as I can. Episode issues. What does a timer do? So the first one is Palkia Powers, which means essentially the distance that I'm able to see Pokemon, the render distance, is doubled thanks to Palkia Powers. So that's awesome. And then, so that I just get, it just, that timer's that. Incense is just that, surely if you play Pokemon Go, you know what incense is. It's just a thing that brings in a Pokemon every about a minute. If you're moving, if you're not moving, it's every 5. But it's something that just brings Pokemon. Okay, I think after a little bit, I'm good to go. What's your next bottle cap? That's a great question. And I've actually thought about it a little bit to kind of just like prepare myself. I think it's going to be this guy. The shiny Banette Gengar traded to me by Tito. That might just be it. I've thought about it. That's one of the options. Psyduck with the costume is an option. There's a bunch of costume options. I kind of want a costume Hundo for my next one. So we'll see. What about the last one? It's only raid pass right now because I sent you, but maybe I'll ask in the future. For sure, man. Yeah. No worries, bro. Yeah, whenever you need, I got you. I also forgot to put you under the member tag, so let me just do that right away. Let me send you a gift as well. If the game lets me. If the game, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Pokemon Go. I didn't want to send a gift anyways, right, guys? It's always me. It never lets me send gifts. I don't know why. But I appreciate it a ton, Flips. That's really nice of you, dude. Thank you again for supporting the channel. Wiglett? Oh, not shiny. It's kind of funny to see him not on the beach. Dude, like, he came in on the incense, he's just not on the beach. None of my stops are spawning in. I'm confused. Game crashing out crazy as always, right? Oop. Boom. Okay. None of my Pokestops are in or wild spawns right now. That's not good. That can't be good. And yeah, use your legs. That is the best. Playing 100% legit is the only way to play Pokemon Go. Look at this shiny too. Boom. Just kidding. I guess, like, a lot of people have come in and, like, accused me of spoofing while I'm at the beach. Because it looks like I'm walking on water. Actually, I'm, like, pretty far from the water right now. The water right there. I'm not even, like, on the edge of the water like I normally am. Because there's a lot of people right now. So I'm just, like, getting past all of them. And then going back over that way. But yeah. Good God sent the GG. Thank you, man. And yes, you saw that right. We are wearing a pool floaty. That is our... that was one of our unlocks on the subathon, and the wheel that we spun was pajamas. So we're wearing pajamas while grinding. That's us. Is it not hot? It is very hot. It is very hot, but yeah, so is life. Of course, XXL. We'll burn a couple extra calories today. We'll have a nice dinner. We'll have a nice dinner afterwards. Yo, Rody, upgraded to tier 3? Bro, that's awesome. Tier 3. Bro, can you get some W's in chat for Rody, the absolute legend, upgrading his membership all the way to the shiny king/queen tier. I mean, if you want to be called shiny queen, that's fine with me. But up to you. But regardless, that's absolutely amazing, dude. Thank you again so much, bro. Thank you for being an absolute savage. You've been supporting the channel like crazy, dude. And I hope you know, everybody that does support the channel, I hope you guys know how much I truly appreciate all you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys have been going ham today. Amazing. Do you miss this game? Then why don't we play? What's stopping you? Oh my gosh, I almost fell down the slow hill. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. But thank you so much, Brody. Thanks for keeping us entertained daily. I got you, man. Thank you guys for tuning in daily, man. I'm just thankful for people that, you know, take time out of their day to come in and watch the streams. It's, you know, it's very humbling and very awesome that, you know, I have you guys to you know, kind of hang out with every single day, and you guys come in and watching the streams, taking time out of your guys' day. So I'm very appreciative of your guys' time, and that's why I try to get to as many messages as I can. Sorry if I do miss some here and there. I try not to. But any shiny today, one so far. We got Inkay. But maybe this is anti-shiny repellent, or we're just saving our luck for Wiglett, you know? Maybe that's what's happening. You know, this is, you know, this pool float is just in case I fall in the water, you know? It's just in case I fall in the water. Look at the shiny Wiglett. Not shiny again. We'll eventually get one. I believe in us. I truthfully believe. It'll happen at some point. So you can maybe send me a gift too. Got you, Peggy. Sorry I suck at gifts. I know I stink. I'm sorry. I try my best. I try. There's so much things to do, so it's one of those. It's like, it's hard. Let's send a couple out. We have a couple people that were asking earlier, so let's send out to them. We'll just do it all at once. Puck. I could have done this while sitting down. That was probably the best timing. But it's okay. Puck. Yuko. Puck and Yuko. Boom. Puck, Yuko. Julie. Oh, apparently. Oh, wait. I think that's behind us. I think that Wiglett just spawned behind us. Dude, if somebody gifted, you could squeeze Darkrai into the gift. Dude, that would be awesome. This is all fun to most. I appreciate it. You know, I got you. I sent you a gift, and little did you know Darkrai was on there. I don't think, do we have any stickers of Darkrai in Pokemon Go? I don't think so, right? If so, I would love to. Sorry that I didn't complete the message just on me. Ooh, Nundo. Hey, Nundo at the beach. Let's go. Little Nundo Dupida. Dupida, not stupida, confirmed. We got a Nundo. All the catching's been worth it. Wait, I just took 2 screenshots. Love it. Screenshot galore, baby. Nundo Dupida. Imagine it shined. Oh, that would be sick. So we got ourselves 1 Nundo at the beach. We take it. Shiny and Nundo. One shiny, 1 Nundo on the day. We do what we got to do. I'll say the breeze always picks up around this time, and it feels nice. Hopefully, the breeze brings in a Wiglett. But yeah, well, that's 1 Nundo for the day. Just gotta keep going, right? Just gotta, you know, you get hit, keep going forward. It's so. I'm waiting for it to go low tide too, so I can walk more on like the harder part of the sand. How do you filter for a Nundo? I got you. So I have like a tag. It's 0 HP and 0 attack and 0 defense. If you have it all in one, it'll keep the Nundo for you, which is really nice. Like and basically I just look at that number all the time whenever I'm transferring. I'm like, oh, okay, number went up. We got something. You know. I got a shiny Inkay today. I've still yet to get my shiny Wiglett. We'll keep going. We'll keep it going. Just 1 Wiglett. 1 Inkay. I would like 1 Wiglett. That's it. That ain't a beach, right? Yeah, Raid Pass glitch got officially patched. And I know, whenever you get an instant spawn, sometimes it switches the biome. I'd say this floaty is now... Oh. I was gonna say sitting lower on the back, but hold on, it just popped off. It just fell off. Hold on. Can't be having that, baby. Can't be having that. It is floaty day. Ugh. There we go. I wish this biome event was better. I agree. I think, like, to be honest, for those that are nowhere near like a forest or a beach, it's really like, besides Esper being like everywhere, it's kind of like, could have been a lot better in my opinion, right? And like, not to sound mean, where Adventure Week is normally like a really, really good event, They kind of messed it up this year. They just put fossils. Everybody's happy. I promise. we fixed the thingy. I can't get away from Sizzle Pete's. I know. Yeah, they're the ones that are everywhere. Ooh, that was a loud sneeze. I felt that one build up. Yo, what up, Zog? How you doing? They are everywhere. When a non-shiny eligible Pokemon is like every spawn, it's pretty sad and annoying. That was a loud sneeze. I felt the build up. I was like, oh. At least we put a lot of sunscreen on today. We are fighting the sun. We got pants on too, so 30 million dust achieved, bro. That's amazing. 30 million. Also, does Nimble not know that he's a small Pokemon, Brody? You're in the water, homie. Be careful. Yeah, we're going after Wigletts today. I'm pretty sure we're at 86 to start, right? I think we're 5 encounters away from 100 Wigletts. Come on. Shining the next 5 encounters will be amazing. And for those that know, I was at 220 already. So that means officially we've crossed the point of 300 Wigletts seen since the shiny debut. Which I was hoping it wouldn't take me this long, but it's okay. Nimble built for my pool, confirmed. You got 300k? Fair. Dust is tough. I'm at 21.2. I've had a couple max outs for Nundos that I've had to do. Shout out to the legends that activated the wheel, by the way, today. We had Hannah and Joanna tag team, and then we had Dino activate it. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys so much. This kid have 128 million. Sheesh. 128 million dust? That's crazy. I couldn't imagine having 100 million dust. I'd spend it so fast. No quiero ser un número de Pokémon Go, pero obrigado. Hace pero. That's español. That's Spanish, pero. That's funny. That's funny. Nope. I can't catch Wiglett or Toads because I don't have a lake near me or a forest. It's sad that there isn't a chance to encounter one of both. Right, at least one, like a Pokédex. Like in the research, it would make sense if in the research we at least get one opportunity. You got a shiny Grimer from an egg? That's awesome. I randomly got a shiny Alolan Grimer in the wild, and it turned out to be a Hundo. So I still can't believe that one. He'll eventually get best buddied as well. Did I do all through my battles with him? I only did one. What was I doing? Hold on, let me check the EK. Okay. There's a rat in the water. Why are the rats following me here? Battle. Ultra League. Boom. Crazy thing you ate alligator? I've never ate alligator. There's like such thing as like gator bites. It's kind of insane. The craziest thing I've ever ate is probably cricket. Like, I'm a very picky eater, so I don't really do weird things to eat. I'm very picky when it comes to food, so it is what it is. Yeah, just one. I don't want a shiny. I only want one for the Pokédex. Exactly, yeah, just to get one in the collection. Especially because Wiglet's been in the game for over a year now, and I'd say it's safe to say there's at least a third of the player base that don't even have Wiglett in their account at all. Talking about him, not shiny, but you know what I mean. Like, so it'd be nice to give people the opportunity. Oh, that Taurus despawned. Rip. Have you ever tried? No, I've not. Not tried pig intestine. See, like I said, I'm not really a guy that like tries new foods too often. But you've tried cow tongue? That's very interesting. Chicken feet, also very interesting. Fair enough. What's the weirdest food everybody's ate in chat? I'm not an explorative eater. Like, I don't like try new stuff. Like, it's not me. Go join Fear Factor. No chance. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'd probably like try to win Fear Factor, but like, man, bro, I'd suffer. Some of the stuff they have to eat on that show is crazy. I appreciate you being in stream. Just try to keep chat in English, only because we don't understand fully what you're saying, right? So it could be something that, you know, could be breaking the rules. I'm not sure, you know. Also, is that a Brino? That's kind of fun. Little wild Brion. I don't think I've ever seen a wild Brion outside of the Calm Day ticket. So that's kind of fun. It ran away from me though. That's not as fun. Sour Patch Kid Oreos? What? Did they just like announce those? Like, what? Deer for me? Wait, what? No, you're saying like weirdest food fair. Wait, there's a Sour Patch Kid Oreos? That's very interesting. I've tried some weird stuff, but not really in the grand scheme of things. To be honest. There's the Coca-Cola Oreos. I saw those. And like the Oreo flavored Coca-Cola. And I remember nobody, it was always in commission at the, like, sorry. Because you know how like popular slushy flavors will run out sometimes? Not once did I ever see the Oreo slushy flavor. Oreo soda, Oreo Coca-Cola slushy flavor run out. Not once. It was always in stock. Add a Coca Oreos is a good fare. Beef jerky is fire. What? Okay, why is this guy cursing? I had it was strange. Interesting. He's cursing, spamming. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna let him go away from me now. There's Star Wars Coca-Cola. Interesting. I've had blue milk, but that's like a thing that they sell at Disney. It's like nerds inside of like this special like milkshake thingy. I don't even know. I'm not even sure what it fully is, but I know that it's something like that. It was good. That was good. What up, Camo God? How you doing? Look at the Toros. Nope. And yeah, the goal today, get one thing. Shiny Wiglett. I know this Adventure Week event is not very good. The adventuring is not very good. I know, it's kind of a sad event. We're outside of being at the beach, but we're exhausted because everything you said, I mean, at certain restaurants, fair. And like they just casually have them. Getting nothing from the set in TCG Pocket, pain. Yeah, I don't really do TCG Pocket anymore. I kind of went away from it because, you know, I opened pack for a little bit, but I'm just like, it's okay. Everybody has their games. Can you send me a gift if you get the chance? Yeah, eventually I'll get back to sending gifts. We got Wigletts that we're going after. I still need a shiny, bro. We got to get one by the end of the day. We got to do it, right, Shirley? Shirley. I'm now taking 2 trips out to Daytona. I don't want to have to make it 3, but like, I'll be honest, if I get 1, I'll be satisfied. Like, in terms of like, I don't think I'll come out tomorrow just because of the drive and the hindrance that it would make for AJ's work shift and all that, but yeah. Dude, Sandygast Nest? Oh, that'd be amazing. A Sandygast Nest sounds incredible. I'll be honest. Uh-oh. My floaty is starting to drift again. It's gonna fall off in about 10 seconds. Now, since I don't have the big water bottle in my bag, that was kind of holding it up. Yeah, Sandygast Nest sounds crazy. The fact that they release new pack every month is exhausting. It's very hard to keep up. I enjoy the actual gameplay of ranked matches, though. Fair. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I never got into the ranked matches, so I just collected the card. I like the cards. And I think there's some really cool cards in there, but I was just like, yeah, I don't really care anymore. So I stopped doing it. But you know, power to you if you're playing it still. Like it's a good game, right? Like there's good cards, there's good stuff to collect. I respect it. I just lost Sandygast Nest when it reset today. Pain. Mudkip's still fun, but obviously Sandygast Supreme. I couldn't even imagine finding Sandygast Nest. I'd probably be there every day. Origin Pocket Day, August sadly won't be able to get him. Pain. I mean, you say that you won't be able to get him. If you have a singular gym near you, I'm sure you have, and if you have one person that plays in your town that's on a different team, what I would recommend is try to get your 50 coins every single day. At least at that point, you could save up between here and there, that's 10 days, 50 coins a day, that's 500 coins. You can basically buy 3 remote raid passes, do 1 pole kill, 1 day alga. At the very least, right? If you used to start today, you got to start today. But, you know, it's possible, but you gotta just get some gym coins. Discord, please. Exclamation Discord gets you a link for the Discord. Just watched Superman 80 Shane Wiglett while I was gone. Unfortunately not. Paid. But it's okay. We continue on. I'll move on to the next one, or hopefully I'll get the shine. I did get a shiny Inkay though, and a Hundo Jupiter. And hopefully you enjoyed Superman. I actually really liked it. It's a bird, it's a plane. Bro, just click the shiny one. I know, I've been trying. We had a Togepi break, couldn't even find one in there. Easy peasy. Confirmed. I forgot about that part, click at the shiny one. I forgot about that part. We've officially, I think, we're getting towards crossing over the 0 for 300 point, so we'll see. I'll check again in a second. Well, no, we already passed the 0 for 300 point. That I know. I'm at the 100 point for the day. Yeah, we had 586, so we're 2 away from hitting 100 seen on the day, which hopefully we could get the shiny soon. It's a bird, yes, yeah, good man. Superman's having a good day, be rolling, yeah. It's good. The movie is good. And I'm more of a Marvel guy, but I'll say they did well with Superman. I rated it and Fantastic Four in the same number, so no bias. Okay, let's fix this pool floaty so it doesn't start falling. There we go. Had to fix the pool floaty a little bit. Also, some throws in the water. They're trying to throw the Wiglets in there. Is that what's happening right now? Or are they trying to throw the Wiglets onto the sand so that I can get the shiny? I'd be down with that. It's Bird's Plate. It's Tony in a floaty. Confirmed. That is me right now. I am in said floaty. Floating away. It's written in the stars. The floaty's miles away. Trying to get the shiny. We love it. In the pajamas, in the onesie, doing what we must. Try to get the shiny I trust. Nope, hijacking. Oop, Tony, go watch Fantastic Four. I literally already had. I did I not say that I did? Okay, I gotta fix the floaty. It fell again. Give me a second. The floaty's fighting me now. I think it's slowly losing some air while my bag got lighter, so it's got nothing to hold on to. We do what we gotta do. Tyler JT coming to Worlds near you. Confirmed. Shy Shadow Shaman would be fire. It would be nice, but it's not my number one option, if that makes sense. I'm getting a lot of interesting looks right now. Like it was just like 4 tenths in a row, just like, what is this guy doing? I'm doing what I must. Yeah, I'm getting the shiny Wiglett, trust me. It's gonna happen. Honestly, that probably doesn't help my case by saying I'm getting the shiny Wiglett. If they don't know Pokemon Go, then it's not gonna help the case. Not gonna help the case at all. Mr. Red Guy, try to keep I'm glad that you enjoy his channel. That's awesome. Try to keep this stream only because, that's like your 6th message about other people. Just, I appreciate you. A couple messages here or there. Every message being, about, other stuff. Maybe not the way to go. Shiny Shadow Swinub. I would love Shiny Shadow Swinub. It being in the middle of summer would be interesting. But to be fair, they also are releasing Snom in the middle of summer. So, they're not really keeping that summer vibe. Okay, guys, I can't lie, guys. Since my bag got lighter and less rotund, my pool float is struggling. It's really struggling to hold up right now. What up, Moons? How you do? Let's be respectful, Jody. Yeah, exactly. So much rocks in my head, I can't even remember it all. I can't lie, dude. I feel that. This is the first month where I'm like, wow, it's kind of overwhelming. There's a Go Fest, and like every week it's jam-packed. I respect it. Bro, finally got the shiny Wiglett. I did not. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'm hoping that you're manifesting it, but we don't want to jinx it either, right? So I hope I get it by the end of the day. No, we don't do shout-outs. Oh, there it goes again. The Wiglets are deflating the plushie. I agree. The floaty, they are. They came off again. This is the third time on the walk back that I've had to reapply floaty. What if I just do it like this? I mean, this is massively uncomfortable. Like, what if it's just like that? Nah, I can't do that. It's just massively uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do shout-outs. I appreciate you, but yeah. Also, hi. I got it just an hour ago. You'll get one by the end of the day. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Glad you're able to get yours. It's such a W shiny. I just want one. Like, obviously, you know, 2 would be amazing for the line, right? But I'm not asking for 2. I'm asking for 1. I'll try to get a second one eventually. I just want 1. Schnubbles. Esper. No. That's okay, though. Today, can I have a whisper? A whisper in? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi. Hi, JT. Get ripped. Also, JT, what are you doing Superman out of 10? I know you're a little bit harsh. Also, did you watch Jurassic World yet? I need to know. Have a great day. Have a blessed day. So the guy just goes, wait a minute, she wants to take a picture of you. So I just turned, smiled to the camera. In my floaty, in my pajamas, in my hat, shoes, at the beach. This is beach attire, you know? I mean, what's not normal? What's normal? I mean, everything's normal about this. We got a pool floaty, got a duck hat. We're doing good, you know? 7 out of 10, I liked it. Dumps. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good movie. I actually really like the actor for Superman. I thought the actor for Lex Luthor was incredible. Cool hat, thank you, I appreciate that. Ain't no beaches near me in Ohio. Paid. Jurassic World Rebirth was mid. I wish there was a dinosaur foot. No spoilers. But yeah, it was good. I like Jurassic World Rebirth. There was some good stuff in there. I think there could have been. I think honestly, it's the one time where I think like some people complain about movies being too long. It's the one time where I do wish there was like maybe 30 more minutes of footage in the movie, like 30 more minutes of it. But you know, there we go. We ended our Wiglett drought. Haven't seen Jurassic World yet, but I did like Fantastic Four. Yeah, Fantastic Four was really good. I think I gave both of them a 9 out of 10. Superman and Fantastic. And I gave the Jurassic World like an 8 to 8.25. Good, enjoyable. Definitely would, you know. I probably will watch it again when it comes out, like, you know, to digital. But for those content creators, there was Florida, right? Yeah, this is just a normal Florida activity, you know. So here's Jurassic Nerd and Fan Fair. I'm excited though that they at least. I think it was a step in the right direction after Dominion. Dominion is my least favorite of the Jurassic franchise. At least they went in the right direction. At best, in my opinion, the new Joker is top 3 movie. Really? I mean, do you like musicals? From what I heard, it was a musical. It wasn't great reviews from what I heard. From at least the people that I watch movies with. So like they are more like, okay, I want to see more action, you know? Musical, I mean, as a musical, it might be good. You best bet your shot tomorrow. Let's go. W's. We love best buddying. I'm getting close to my Gengar. he's gonna be best buddy by the end of the week potentially. So that's super fun. I had 0 buddy heart progress on, what day was it? I had 0 buddy heart progress on Tuesday? No, Monday, when we got the dark ride. Did you delete my shiny? I'm not sure. What was the name? Moonlight right here. Is that you? My background 98 Zashin, let's go. Yeah, I try to work buddies in pairs. They always never like exactly line up, but it's close enough. We got some music. Maybe the music will be good vibes. 2 for the shiny Wiglett. We also like have not seen a Wiglett a little. Like we've seen 1 Wiglett in the last like 10 minutes. Kind of pain. We'll keep hunting though. I still love the TXT with the rats. So good. So good. Arceus, Tony deserves the shiny Wiglett. Let me give it to him, Tony. Shiny K. Arceus, whoops, wrong shiny. Exactly. That's what I'm feeling. I'm like, hey, that was the wrong golden shiny. It's okay. I'll continue to grind. It's all good. I believe in me. Esper, that's not shiny. That's okay. We'll continue doing what we have to do. We will get the shiny by the end of the day. I believe. We manifestation. You feel so dizzy right now? Make sure to get some food or water, whatever you need in your system. Can you evolve the Inkay? Malamar is fire. Malamar is fire, but it's not very good IVs. I'll evolve, like, if I get a PvP Inkay, I'll evolve it. Maybe use a PvP shiny. World Time of Spatial Rend aren't guaranteed on every day. I'll get it on the right day. Unfortunately, not guaranteed, but they are there. Somebody incorrectly came in chat earlier. I was trying to tell people that the moves weren't available at all. They are, they're just not guaranteed. It's just a chance. Unfortunate, yes, but it is what it is. I would have hoped for a raid day that would have given it guaranteed, but I guess it is what it is. Thought the movie was for everybody. I just happen to love it. Fair. That's very fair. I still don't have a Hundo Gigantamax. I have 2. I got Toxtricity with the background, and I got, what's his name? Toxtricity with the background and Snorlax. So I've had 2. Tony's afraid to put his phone upside down right now. Yes. See, Jay knows me. I got a few older people that just looked at me like, what is this going on? This is why the youth sucks today. Dude, that's what's happening. Look at the Wiglett though. Oh, tiny. Why are you not shiny, dude? Why are you not shiny? A tiny shiny Wiglett would have made it all worth it. Would have made it all worth it. I think there's another Wiglett up here too. Hello, where are you hunting? At the beach. I'm physically at the beach today. Trying to get a shiny. Just 1. Dude. Yes. I love it. Somebody said, Ducky. I looked over confused because I didn't really understand what she said, but then I realized she said Ducky. We got the duck hat. I forgot that I'm wearing a duck hat. Where in America? Do you know your mom's house? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. It's like I gave you stream advice for free Jacket Advice code. GoFest Max. Got you. We know about the code. When it came on the first day, we tried to let everybody know. Another non-shiny Wiglett, by the way. This part of the beach is very busy right now. Can I get my Wiglett, though, at least? The one that's supposed to be here. Can it be on this side so that I don't have to walk through everybody? Or do we have to walk through everybody? I'm not at Paul Beach, no, but again, I'm not going to answer questions like you guessing. There'll be hints in it, but you know, just no need to really know my location, right? I never understood the fascination with like, I need to know where you are right now. Also, boom, not shiny. There we go. At least I didn't have to walk too far up. Now I can keep staying next to the water. At least the water is calming and relaxing, and hopefully gonna get me the shiny Wiglett. That's all we need. I'm telling you, I don't know if you remember me, Kyle. I think I do. Is there, sorry for the question, bro. You're good, man. It's just, you know, location's just not really like something I'll ever give out. I play 100% legit, so safety-wise, it's just something like which stream that I have to be mindful, at least a little bit careful of, you know. So when people ask me to stream, I don't just give it out. Also, my pool floaty went down again. Gosh darn it. Dude, we are We are struggling with pool floaty today. Now, have you drank water? I have. I didn't have one pool floaty issue on the way here. The air is leaving the pool floaty. That's what's happening. Air is leaving the pool floaty, as well as probably my bag being a little bit lighter. So the pool floaty is not getting held up as well by my backpack. It is what it is. We'll continue to walk around it. I'm gonna try to do the whole day in the pool floaty, but if it becomes like too much, then at least I've done like 4 hours in the pool floaty, I think. Yeah, 4 hours just about. Coming up on it. Some days it was hours and hours. Yeah. I did a very good beach fair. That's fair, Savage. Yeah, make sure you're staying safe. That's number one. For Copa's finale, do you know if the limit's going to be 1,600 or it'll be more? I think they announced the limit would be 1,600, right? I can't remember if they announced that or not. Oh, come on. They got a really good sandcastle going on right here. That thing is legitness. Let's try not to get hit by the water. Let's try to not do that. Is it the first time we've been able to hatch shadow Pokemon? Wait, what? Hatch shadow Pokemon? Wait, where's a hatch shadow Pokemon? When was this? When was this a thing? Yeah, Miami Beach is not bad. I've played at Miami Beach before. I've had internet connection issues at Miami Beach sometimes, but it's not a bad spot. You definitely see a lot of Wigletts down there. That's for sure. I've never heard of hatching shadows. Yeah, I think maybe because Salandit. He thinks maybe Salandit's shadow. I know Salandit's shiny debuting, but it's not like a shiny shadow. Right? If that's the confusion. I'm not sure if that's what the confusion is. I'll clear it up if that's the case. Is it the infographic I'm seeing? That's weird. I'm sure that's maybe you're seeing 1-star and 3-star egg raids. I don't know. We've never been able to hatch shadows. Did you delete the max shiny? I just want to see. Again, Moon, you keep asking me like seeing shinies. I showed you the one shiny. Maybe you're the secondary on a name. In that case, it doesn't pop up when I look up your name. Just so you know. I don't really know what, yeah. Or because I really hoped that I could do Dynamax Latios raids with you, but I wasn't able to get it. It's okay. Hopefully, I don't know if you knew this or not. Latios are returning in a couple weeks, right before GoFest, in the lead up to GoFest. So I can invite you then, and I can hopefully get you one of those. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Let's see the beach view. I got you. Let's see it. Hold on. Hold up. You can probably hear the waves. We got that beautiful beach. And then me in my floaty and pajamas. Surviving the day. The floaty's now getting annoying because it's starting to fall down and it's not fun. Dude. Earlier it was like holding up just fine. Now I'm fighting floaty. What's on the other side? What do you mean? What do you mean other side? Yeah, it's a nice view. It's a nice Pokemon grind spot. Just we're an interesting attire. I think I'd even get questioned if I didn't have the floaty, just the bucket hat with the pajama pants. But the floaty definitely adds interesting elements. Like the opposite side of the beach. I mean, it's an ocean. So, I mean, I guess really far that way is Africa. Right? So that's really far away. But, yeah. Scully passes a quick catch rip. They'll never do it. They said they would not do it. They said they wouldn't touch it. There were certain things that they talked about, they brought up after patching the raid glitch, or saying that they were going to patch the raid glitch, and they said quick catch will never be touched. Also, dang it, not shiny Wiglett. We are still trying. Over 300 encounters, over 100 on the day. Still no shiny. Hopefully soon. Can't do me dirty the whole day, right? Not the whole day. I gotta eventually get it, right? Right, guys? Yeah, it's 2:40. The plan is to stream until like 7:38. And hopefully, at some point within the next 4 hours, we'll get the shiny. I don't want to hit full odds. I don't want to hit full odds on the brand new shiny. That only spawns in one place. I wish Wiglett spawned near lakes. I live 12 hours from a beach. I feel that. He does spawn next to certain lakes, but it's got to be like really good lakes, right? Like really big ones. And so it's still pretty rare. But yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate. You had a shiny Toedscool, 94% as well. Sheesh, Dev, pop off. Congratulations, bro. That's awesome. Finally, I returned. Welcome back, Viddy. W's for the Devs. I do remember shiny Glorian Zapdos, yes. Yeah, no Hundos yet. Still one shiny, one Hundo today. Hundo Jupiter, shiny Inkay. Now I have everything I need in eggs except for Larvesta. W's. Wiglett. Wait. Wiglett. Not shiny. On the next. We have to reset the pool floaty again. It is... Hold on, let me hydrate first before I reset it. Might as well if it's gonna pop off. Jupiter, exactly. You already know. You already know. We love Jupiter. I was doing the ASMR. W hydration, W water. I can barely get my leg. Fair. How long have you walked so far? I started streaming at 11 something. If you ask about steps, 20,000. 20,000 steps. With a pool floaty around me. I think I'm just gonna wear the pool floaty like this for now. It's uncomfortable, but like, then it doesn't move. And is that a W? I don't know. Does hydration get the shinies? Hopefully. I can feel that ASMR so calming. Look at me go. Tony TM ASMR channel. Get me. Maybe if you wore the wig, you get the shiny Wiglett. Maybe. It's very fair. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe. Did you hear about the new Shadow Raid bosses? I did. Shadow, Shiny Kyogre, and then Shadow Giratina coming with Giovanni. Both pretty exciting. I'm excited for both. I'd be jumping in that ocean if I were you. I have too much tech and no towel, so I'll pass. I probably won't do raids because I want to focus completely. Unless it's a Virizion that people want, I'll stop by and do it. But I just want to focus completely on Wiglett. I want to give it my full attention. And hopefully my full shiny. I'm hoping. Because I feel like I've earned it. Right? Dang it. Or at least at some point. Also, Gagon coming in with a little bit of a streak. Let's go. W Gagon, thank you, dude. Appreciate you for the support. You have to say issues. But he's gonna find a shiny wild Volcanion before he gets a shiny Wiglett, right? At this point. Yeah, we're going back to other mode. It's too suffocating. Having the thingy around my shoulder. It makes my body tight. Doesn't give me any movement when I'm trying to quick catch your stuff. Shiny Wiglett yet? No. 100 plus today. So I can tell you exactly how many we got today. Let's see. We're at 109, right? We already had 220, so we're officially all time right now. 0 for 329. barreling towards full odds. About 150 away from it. We're barreling towards it. By the end of the day, I'm gonna at least be at 400. Can't say I'm not trying. We're doing our best. Fingers crossed it'll eventually happen, right? It's also extremely high tide right now. So like, the walking on the beach is a little bit harder than it normally is. Hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully you too, part-time. Think you should do ASMR opening packs channel? Yeah. I don't do packs no more. They're like really expensive now because like scalpers, and I refuse to buy from a scalper with Pokemon packs. But I also just like, I always tell people like, when it comes to like, you know, spending money on Pokemon packs, I'd rather spend that money on Poke coins, because at least then I'm like, you know, reinvesting to the channel, you know. Really shiny Zapdos. Yeah, craziness. You mentioned this before. The Zapdos was crazy. And shout out to everybody that, supported afterwards. It was an absolute insane moment. Finally, you know, it was just the finally moment of getting it. Like, oh. Still can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Yeah, me too. I'd rather get Poke coins. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. What's on the wheel? So much. I can show you. Hold on. It's a nice, actually, a little cluster right here. But basically, we have a hot dog costume, which that's coming up, by the way. Man, I put a lot of costume stuff on the wheel. I gotta add some more stuff so that we stop spinning costumes all the time. I think people like the costumes though, but yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be wearing the hot dog. I have a pajama day that I owe you guys to. But yeah. What up, Tony and friends? What up? How you doing? Vampire Heart, how you doing? I'm back in a very long lurk. Welcome back. I've had 4 shiny Glory and Zapdos before. 4. So I guess you could technically be referencing any of them. I'm assuming he's referencing the first ever one. But yeah, I've had 4 shiny Glory and Zapdos. It's torrential rain outside. Oof. You're getting that Florida rain. We don't like Florida rain. Yeah, that is rough, Angus. Good luck with that. Get a shiny in the next hour, delete a shiny. I don't mind that. That's not a bad one. I don't mind it. Hour challenge, we could even call it. It's not a bad one. I'll add that to the list. Why not? There's certain like in-game stuff I would like to add to the list. Hour challenge. I like it. Yeah, we have transfer Hundo, pajama stream, onesie stream, shiny transfer, legendary shiny transfer. We haven't landed on that. Wig stream, in-game ticket gift. We did ours for this event. Add a random viewer for a day. Extend stream for 2 hours. Eat a bug. Merch sign giveaway. Give a random person a meal. Have to find a random person to catch a Pokemon for me. Wear the hot dog. Push-ups. Transfer Hundo. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Transfer last caught wild shiny. That one's a big one. Have you got shiny Wiglett? Not yet. I'm trying. Now, last caught wild shiny does not include any Shundos or any brand new shinies or shinies I haven't completed the line for, or shinies I don't have more than one of. So, like, if I get a Wiglett and then spin a transfer last caught shiny, it's gonna go to the Inkay I got before it. I know that's like hopping around the rules, but I did clarify that before I put it on the list. Yo, Tony, what's up? I'm vibing at Blaze Pizza. Nice. Yeah, we're just we're grinding, doing our thing at the beach again, trying to find shiny Wiglett. Hopefully gonna happen. Is it true that Rayquaza raids are coming back? Because I literally would beg you to invite me one. So it's not confirmed. Rayquaza might come back during Wild Area, which would be November. At least that's my prediction on it. But we'll see if that actually happens. I wouldn't like bank on it or guarantee it. Godsley! Oh man, Godsley. Godsley just spun the shiny wheel. Let's get it spinning. Godsley. Boom. This is Godsley's real spin. Coming in with the 50 bomb. And he is Ooh. Predict next shiny or it gets transferred. Okay, so I have to predict shiny Wiglett. I can't predict anything else. I have to predict shiny Wiglett. Godsley has spun. Predict next shiny or else it gets transferred. It'll hurt so bad if I get a shiny Sandygast and I have to transfer it, right? But I have to say Wiglett because if I get anything else and I get a shiny Wiglett and I say anything else, I will cry my eyeballs out. So let's hope for no shiny Sandygast, right? It's gonna be an EK, right? Or we can just successfully get the challenge. It's just a Wiglett. But Godsley, thank you so much for activating the wheel. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. The 50 bomb, you absolute savage, bro. That is very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for activating the shiny wheel. Absolute savage. You actually spun a new thing too. I don't think we've ever spun that on the wheel. What if it's a Hundo? Yeah, I guess there's that too. Oh my gosh. Like, what if it's like a good shiny? Oh man. Just be a Wiglett. All my problems would just like, you know, cease to exist if I just, like, as I predicted, get a shiny Wiglett. Right? If trainer doesn't count for the shiny streak, yes. We kind of said this because we had another one that's on the list that's like transfer last caught wild shiny. Like, as long as I caught the shiny physically on the day, I'm not like running from it, right? Yeah, we got it, you know. You know, it'd be an interesting one for the list. What if we have to run from next shiny for 5 minutes? Like, and then we have to just wait there for 5 minutes, see if it respawns. See if it despawns, sorry. And if it doesn't despawn in 5 minutes, then you can catch it. But I have to wait 5 minutes. What do you guys think about that one? Wait, so did you have him added? I do have him added. Godsley. Me and Godsley are actually going to do a big lucky trade as a plan. Either in Vancouver or the hopefully at Worlds. But if it's not at Worlds, we'll do it at Vancouver for sure. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Wiglett spawn, right? We're struggling to find even just Wigletts right now. Like, we've had a little bit of a slower walk back to the pier. I do gotta extend my Palkia before I forget. I'm just gonna run it all day. It's worth the wiggies. I cannot wait for Shadow Shiny Kyogre. Dude, it is gonna be incredible, bro. I'm very excited. Worlds if not Vancouver. Yeah, exactly. We have a backup plan. And thank you again, Godsley, coming in with the 50 bomb, bro. That's very kind of you, dude. That is an immense amount of support. I appreciate that a ton. And, you know, the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. There's a reason why we're in... Oop, hold on. There's a reason why we're in pajamas. And there's a reason why we might transfer our next caught shiny. And there's a reason why we got a floaty around us. Well, actually, that's because of SUBATHON. But, you know, same thing. You know, it is what it is. Here shouldn't be any... Simplifications. What happened? I just put little rules on the wheel, like in terms of like, yeah, that kind of stuff. But what about Shadow Kyogre? Dude, I cannot wait. Shadow Kyogre got added. That Shadow Raid weekend on August 16th and 17th is Shadow Kyogre Raid weekend. And it's shiny eligible. So Shadow Shiny Kyogre is actually going to be a thing. Like, that is super exciting. Why they only give us one additional pass for Kyogre? Oh, did they announce like the raid day? I didn't see the raid day details. New option for a wheel, tattoo shiny Darkrai. So I actually am getting a Darkrai tattoo. And I know. You guys will be like, Tony, you unlocked that all the way back in February. How have we not done that yet? One, it is a permanent thing on my body, so I'm making sure I get the artist lined up and everything, right? And I've already got the artist. The problem is he lives in Maryland, right? So I have to go to him or he comes to me, or I go in an area that I meet. So as I live in Florida, it's a little bit of a difficult one, but trust me, that is coming at some point, I promise. Sorry for the big delays on it. Any part of the water gives you Inkay and Jupiter. Yes, I did see that, but not Wiglett. Nope. The one good spawn that everybody cares about, they don't give you that if you're close to the water. I found that yesterday. I was getting a bunch of Inkay and Jupiter when I was next to the lake. I was like, oh, I see how they're doing it. Hatch shinies don't count then? Are you saying for the wild shinies? Yeah, I have a transfer last wild shiny, which is, it also keeps away raid shinies, which people might not have a legendary raid shiny, so yeah. I need a shiny Lechonk too, right? Yeah, we're doing everything we can. If Shiny Center LeChonk happens, I would go insane. Yeah, 1,000 liters, I'll respect. Wiglett, please. Dang it. And for those that don't know, we have an active wheel right now, which was, ooh, you know what we should add for the wheel? As Ryan Trahan does it. Again, this wheel was entirely inspired by Ryan Trahan. What about immunity for next spin? What about that? What about that? Where if I spin that, I'm immune of the next spin. What do you guys think? You go, I don't know if you saw it, dude. You got gifted by Peggy, the absolute savage. But as well as, I sent you a gift. So, Debbie's. Feeling much better. Just had to lay down for a bit. Sounds good. Still stoked about it. We love it. What up, Scott? How you doing? I'm very excited. You forgot about that tattoo, right? No. I get out jail free card. Do you think I should take it off? You guys let me know. I mean, you guys know. I mean, I guess that would be technically like immunity for 2. Or what if I do this? Immunity if I transfer my last caught shiny. What about that? Imagine 2 times immunity. Thanks for the gift, got you. So it's only immunity. I only get immunity if I transfer my last caught shiny. So like if it's like a sandy gas or something, I'm like, oh, I can't do that, right? But yeah, shiny still landed release, right? That might be like a good twist. So at least there's some sort of punishment in there. Yeah, I don't know how they haven't fixed this situation. $1 billion company, by the way. Adri, super fast, gritty. I mean, I love it. Can I give it the will? Gotcha. Keep it, it'll definitely slow things down. It's already hectic to be honest. Fair. I think immunity is nice. And I think that the person that spins immunity would be happy. Not only me. Matt Grant. Oh, not Matthew. Why I'll put it should be in your favor. Yeah, so I think some, yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, it's not the Wheel of Doom, it's the shiny wheel, right? The Wheel of Doom from Ryan Trahan was all bad, except for one sliver of good, the golden ticket. Thank you, got you. Give for me too, got you, Godsley. Come on, let's hit lucky naturally, might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. No, I'm not buying stickers. Has anybody actually physically bought a sticker before? I've never done that. I have never done that. Not once. There's been plenty of cool stickers. I've never bought one. Should probably send this guy a little bit more gifts than I do. I'm sorry. Any content creators that have me added, like, Tony sucks at gifts. We all secretly do. Dude, Davey, somebody mentioned your name immediately. Boom. First of all, not shoddy. Shadow Giraffe and Raids. I already know you're going to be doing every single one. Good idea to buy stickers. Just say, on the wheel. Buy stickers. all content creators about to get. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I just kicked some kid's sandcastle again. Like, this is like the MPS part of the beach. I just kicked the rock. Only one Hundo, no Hundos. We've had a couple tiny Wigletts today. No shiny yet. Right, especially Mark, right? I'm gonna lose my shiny trinket. Paid. Wait, what do you mean? Like your lucky trinket? You don't have anybody to use it on? And so what's your dream Pokemon? What is it? Darkrai. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon of all time. And courtesy of my golden bottle cap, I now have this in my account. The Hundo Darkrai. Just still so stoked about that. It's so cool. It's definitely one of those. Time out the misses. No. And also, just so you guys know, right now we have an active wheel spin activation from the Legend Godsley. And I have to predict my next shiny or it gets transferred. So I had to predict Wiglett. If I can't predict anything else. If the Wiglett finally shines and I have to transfer it, I will physically start crying. So if anything else shines, it's gone. But for double shiny streak purposes, it still counts if it is transferred. Can you show me a Shundos? As long as we have, like, you know, physical evidence that I got the shiny, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Keep both cleats, right? You should bottle cap shiny Sandy, the max level 50. So I actually also have a shiny level 50 Sandygast, Hundo level 50 Sandygast. Now, I want a second one so I could get the evolution as well, eventually. But yeah. Check level. Did you hit it, Davey? Davey. Level 50, baby. Let's go, Davey. Big congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations on the level up. Welcome to level 50 squad confirmed. That is absolutely amazing. Also, this part of the beach is empty. And maybe it's because it's like, no, there's no resorts. But look, there's like one group of people at this part of the beach. But there's like no building here, so maybe that's what it is. Because I guess people just go right outside the front of their building, right? Maybe that's why the spawns are down here. Like, not good. Not as good in this part. Stayed up till 5 a.m. Well, I'm glad you got it, though. That's awesome, at least. Exclamation point P.O. Box. We'll give you the address of the P.O. Box. If you ever want to send something in there, I send back stuff signed, so yeah. Who would we want Tony to delete his account? No. Did somebody say delete my account? I would never do that. Do I get a shady Wiglett 5 minutes or delete the account? No. I'll never put my account on the line. You're crazy. You're crazy. No chance. And I'm not loving my odds of getting shiny Wiglett either. In the next 5 minutes for sure. But I don't think any true viewer of the channel, true fan of the channel would want to see me do that. I want to do these Shundos. Well, exclamation point Shundos will get you the link. Will get you the list. I recently showed my Shundos. I'll show them very fast. 4-star, shiny. Grimer, Umbreon. And then, yeah. Those are the two most recent ones, and these are all of them. The bottle cap one is the Darkrai. That was my bottle cap. Oh, Hisui Growlithe. Randy would have got mad at me if I had to transfer that. If I donate $100, would you transfer a Shundo? No. You would spin the wheel, but no. I'll be honest, right? People all the time ask me, oh, how much do I have to donate to transfer a Shundo? I'll be honest with you. I don't think anybody would ever want to see me transfer a Shundo, right? Like, I'll be honest, like a true fan of the channel. Same thing as like deleting my account, right? Like something I've truly worked so hard for. I don't think anybody that is truly like a fan of the channel would want to see me do that. Also, Wiglett not shiny. So no, no amount of money. Sorry. I'll transfer one for Tony from my account. Confirmed. Transfer one of 10 Shundos. 10 doesn't care as much. 10 has so many. Transfer Shundos is never accessible, right? Are you okay, bro? Your voice is like panting? No, I'm not. Am I panting? You can hear it by my feet are hitting the sand. You can probably hear like this. That's my feet hitting the sand. But I think I'm doing pretty good. Tony Tim, you better send me a gift right now. You're getting Shiny Esper. Well, if I get a Shiny Esper, I have to transfer it. Why are you whispering? Why are you wishing it on me? Post office, Pokeflips. Yeah, P.O. Box is a post office. It's basically something you can send mail into that without it being my official address, so that I don't give out my address to people. You know, do you have a Shiny Zapdos? I do. 4 Shiny Galarian Zapdos I've caught all the time, and plenty of normal ones. I don't think I'm panting though. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I am walking and talking in the 90-something degrees. There's wind. There's a lot going on, but how much XP do you have? I'm slowly getting towards 1 billion. I'm at 943.8. Slowly getting towards 1 billion. Slowly but surely. Are you free to play? No. No chance. I do way too many raids to be free to play. I buy instances, all that stuff, you know. You have 24 Shundos? That's awesome, dude. I'm slowly building up. 21 is, I mean, you know, anything double digits is crazy for Shundos, in my opinion. What's the most candy on a Pokemon you have? Probably Pikachu. Oop. Pikachu, I'm at 47,000. Eevee, I'm at 40,000. There's certain like calm name mons I have a lot for that, like Gumi, 28,000. Gilbolt's probably not that much, yeah, 7,000. Because his calm name was like later on, but like stuff that I catch a lot. 25,000 on Jangmo. Stuff that's also in eggs, right? So that kind of stuff I get a lot. Katya, how you doing? I only have 6, I have 5. That's still an amazing amount. And shout out again to Godsley for supporting the channel. Thank you again, Jay. Jay. Going again for the dono. And if you guys are just coming in the stream as well, we currently have a shiny wheel activation live. And basically, next shiny, we have to predict it or else it gets transferred. So, I guess the shiny Wiglett, and I'm hoping that it actually happens. If not, the next shiny that we do catch will have to be transferred. Rip goat, get trapped. If you don't get your shiny Wiglett, we travel to Daytona more often. We'll have to see. If I don't get it today, I'll probably come back again tomorrow just to, like, in my brain, like, I've gone so hard these first 2 days, like, I need it. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Even in Tony's chat, what up, Alabama? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My friend who's fully legit player has 390 Shundos. No joke. I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't believe it. You could say it over and over again, but no chance. I don't know. It's a lot. Good for him, though. I think Shundo's Victor Bell. Use for alligator. Can I have your Pokemon Go code? No. I don't give it my code, sorry. That is not something that I do. Yeah, it's okay. We don't have to keep harping on it. I'm just gonna... Congratulations to him if he actually has that amount of Shundos, but I'm just gonna leave that there. But why? I got you, Amber. I could answer that question for you. I have hundreds of people every single day that ask to add me in game, and I can't just add every single person, right? It's just, you gotta follow the rules to get added in game. Nobody gets an exception. It's just how it has to be because, again, hundreds of days, like my comment sections, my Instagram DMs, everything, people ask to add me in game. So there's nothing I can do about it. I have to do it this way. I can't do it any other way. How many Hundos do you have, Tony? 900 something. I've transferred a couple Hundos because of the wheel. But 900 something Hundos, I'm approaching 1,000. Somebody asked me to use my daily incense. I'm currently running a normal incense. I have 4 more hours on it, so can't really run my daily. Maybe I'll run it to end the stream. We need the real the rules shirt, yeah. Dartoni, I get the member. Let's go, dude. Peggy, absolute set. Oh, was it Peggy or Dino? Well, one of the two. Shout out to Peggy and Dino. Peggy came with the 10 gifteds. I think it was Dino. And Dino came in with the 20 gifteds. And they sniped some good people, so we love it. Have you ever transferred a Hundo before the wheel? No, actually. I haven't. That's why I put it on the wheel, because I'm like, I low-key need to a little bit. Because I have a lot of Hundos. But yeah. Can I get a gift, brother? Gotcha. Just check this real quick. Oh. This floaty is starting to fight me. The floaty is definitely not happy. It's like, come on. Are you going alone today? Yeah. Thomas and Adrian could not be asked to walk the beach for 8 hours. They're like, nah. Thomas survived the last beach day. Oh, no, not my duck hat. No. Duck hat, you're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? The duck hat tried to fly away. Plus, I don't know. I don't know what that was. But I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but I am wearing pajamas today and wearing a pool floaty. My duck hat tried to run away. Because my thing almost knocked it off. I got sand on my hand from picking up my pool floaty. But yeah, we're wearing a pool floaty for the day. How's your forest hunting for the new Pokemon? Not bad. I've gotten a few. I haven't really, not to sound mean to Toedscool, like I haven't really focused on them because I just care more about Wiglett because it's a brand new shiny. Toedscool's a great Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but haven't really like fully committed enough time to say it's gone well. What's your best Shundo besides Darkrai? Sandygast. Getting my favorite ever shiny as a Shundo on my birthday Like, that's just too many things at once lining up. That one's easily one of my favorites. That was my favorite until I got the Darkrai. Toad's not so cool. It's Toady. It's not that he's not cool. I actually really like Toedscool. It's just like, how many opportunities are we going to get at boosted encounters on Wiglett? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, maybe in the future on some days off. Not some days off, but like some days that were kind of like no event. Maybe I'll come to the beach and just hunt Wiglett. If I got a Hundo LeChuck, my life would be made fair. How many shinies do I have all time? Also Wiglett. I've had a total of 10,000 plus shinies, 10,500. You know, I've had to transfer shinies, so in game I'm around like 6,000 right now. But if we go all time shinies, including transfers, it's 10,000 something. Boosted while after 400 counters, a little bit. The Wiglett's not boosted. Wiglett's full odds. Some people just got lucky, got it early. But Wiglett has been confirmed full odds, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're over 300 something. So every shiny you get today, someone is getting a gifted sub. Don't make me go broke. I've only had one shiny. You're doing good right now. Look at the Wiglett though. Boom. Come on. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. It's okay. Obviously, hopefully you get it. I know, right? At this point, I'm starting to get desperate. I'm like, please. We got 4 hours left in the grind. We're like halfway through. I was hoping to get in the first half of the grind, so I don't have to, like, you know, I'd still grind hard in the second half, but I don't have to, you know, feel the stress of like, oh my God, I might miss it. You know what I mean? Tanky Manky, we love it. How many legendaries do you have? Plenty. Enough. A lot. I guess is the word. Hold on. Legendaries, 1,500. I need to transfer a lot of those. I need to get rid of them. Ooh, Tiny Bellsprout on the beach. Cute tiny, not a shiny. Are you in a floaty? Yes, I am. I am currently wearing the floaty. It's fallen off so many times I've had to readjust, but we are in a floaty. It is around my waist. There's no fakeness here. We do it 100% legit. And get those Psyduck emojis in the chat. The Psyduck floaties. We're vibing. We've been alive for over 4 hours now. Still no shiny Wiglett. Over 100 encounters. Hopefully soon. Over 300 encounters on the events. It's more like approaching 350. So we're, again, barreling towards odds. Hopefully by the end of the day, we'll get it. Do you keep your Comedy shinies? I transfer a lot of them. Even the name ones. I've warned people like, hey, if you get named after a Comedy shiny, it's not guaranteed to keep it, you know? Like, it's not guaranteed I keep it. Just to let people know. Just because my storage is so low. I used to keep all of them, and then, yeah. If I could pretty 3D print any Pokemon in black, what would you choose? Darkrai. My favorite Pokemon. No, I will not do that, Ahmad. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm good. No need to spam and all that. But yeah, I am in the floaty for today. I was hoping the floaty and the pajamas would help. You'd probably just talk about, yeah. Yep, you already know me. Weasel, oh, huge shiny. Oh, that would actually really hurt if that was shiny. For those that don't know, we spun the wheel courtesy of Godsley, which again, that dono's slowly disappearing on the bottom. So if you haven't said W Godsley, what are we doing? Say W Godsley, absolute savage. He activated the wheel, and the wheel spin said, I have to predict the next shiny or else I have to transfer it. So I only had one choice. I have to predict shiny Wiglett, right? So if I get any other shiny that's not Wiglett, it has to be transferred on the spot. Sandygast would hurt the most. Inkay would hurt the least. Just because of how many Inkays I've already had this week and it getting in the way of my Wiglett hunting. Contra. But shout out to Godsley. Thank you again for supporting the channel, dude. Joe, my next bottle cap is going to be Shiny Gigantamax Gengar. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. This is my favorite Pokemon ever. And that'll make my life both a Hundo Mega and Gigantamax. I'll geek out. Yeah. Yeah, especially Gigantamax. That's a good call. I like that idea. I like that idea. Also, can we get some W Gigons in the chat? Coming in with a 10 bomb. The absolute legend, dude. appreciate you a ton, man. That's absolute savageries. And I definitely agree with your statement, though. Like, I would definitely recommend doing that. If your favorite Pokemon, you get a Gigantamax and a Mega Gengar Shundo, that's easy. That's an easy one right there. What a savage. Tell you what's your strongest Pokemon, Mega or non-Mega? Rayquaza, probably. Also, double Wiglett, please. Mega Rayquaza is probably the best Pokemon in the game right now. Also, wait, there's 3 Wiglets. There's one of my headsets only. Johnny. No! No! Wait, I think I already checked that one, though, right? Please tell me I already checked that one. Please tell me I already checked that one. That better not have been one that I missed. I was too busy talking. I think I already checked that. I'm just going to say that I already checked it. Yeah, I did check it. Okay. Whew. I did. Because I had 3 Wiglets on the catch. I was like, oh, thank God. This one's the one that's not catching me. Don't take Turtle. How's it going? It's going all right. Still only 1 shiny, 1 Hundo. Still in our pool floaty and our pajamas. No shiny Wiglets. And we just spun the wheel courtesy of Godsley. And look at the end of a cloud as well. 4 months for the shiny squad. Thank you, dude. Part of the squad confirmed. We've yet to get a shiny Wiglett. And now we have a wheel spin active from Godsley that I had to predict my next shiny. We predicted Wiglett because, like, you know, if I get it and I have to transfer it, I would cry. But, you know, it's been a good day, just kind of vibing in our ridiculous outfit. I've posed for a couple pictures. I've seen people taking a couple videos of me. It is what it is. We live on. We grind on. And thank you, End of a Cloud, by the way, being part of the shiny squad for 4 months, dude. Look at this, though. Double Wiglets. Marissa shows up, please. Marissa, give the shiny luck. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Now. We're getting towards 350 total encounters, I think. We're getting there. We've seen a lot, is what I'm saying. 710, we started there at 86. It says 1,420, 124. Yeah, 124. So we're at 344 all-time encounters on shiny, on Wiglett since it was shiny eligible. 344. How can I see how long I've been a member? I'm gonna be past a year now. So you can see by your emoji. So that means you're between 6 and 11 months as a member. First, you want to go to the beach with me, Wiglets? Confirmed. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey. Give me shiny. I just want the Wiglett. Please. Dang it. I just want the golden noodle. So excited. I hope you get it. I know. At this point, you guys know how I always say things, right? I'm like, every check is going to be closer to odds, right? So now that I'm within 150 odds, I would hope that means we're closer to the shiny than further away. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be closer to the shiny than we are from moving away from it. I forgot I subscribed on Patreon for a while before here, too. Yeah, I appreciate that a ton, by the way. You're absolutely a legend. And if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. We do ridiculous stuff like wearing floaties and pajamas at the beach, hunting shiny Wiglett. We stream just about every single day, so, you know, if that's something that sounds like interesting to you, you should hit that subscribe button. Well, that's so confusing, I know. It is kind of sad. Beach and Wiglett's paradise, right, Marissa? Confirmed. We loves it. We hit, we miss. The only problem is now, if I obviously predicted Wiglett for my next shiny. If I get a shiny Santa, guys, I have to transfer it, and that's gonna be sad. And I have to do that. I'd rather it be like something not so good. Would you just accept the shiny trade at the end of the hunt? If I don't get it in this debut event, and I don't get it like maybe at like a next beach trip or something, maybe then I'd start be like, okay, someone gets an extra, might be open to it. Just saying. Got myself a 98 shiny Marizia today. That's sick. W's. I'll say the breezes come out, which is nice. It wasn't like here in the morning as much, but now I swear though that walking this way is a little bit more breeze than the other way. But fingers crossed. We're heading back towards the pier, and we'll walk past the pier, go there, turn around, come all the way back. Unless we also could just sit at the pier, because it takes me about 2 hours to walk down from like the north end of the beach to the south end. So I could always sit sit 30 minutes, lure up a little bit, or sit like 15 minutes, lure up for a little bit, and then head back down the beach. That might be the strat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. And so, how did you custom design your profile picture? I had somebody on Fiverr make it for me. Like all the way back in the day when I first started content. I've never changed my logo. Never probably will. It's too perfect. Too perfect. Also, please. Oh, it's XXL. Could you imagine we waited this long to get a huge shiny Wiglett? That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. That would have been nice. XXL, not shiny. I mentioned this before. I'm not sure you ever saw. I caught a 50, 40, 50 gibble. Ooh, dubs. 98 shadow gibble. That's sick. Also, please, Wiglett in the water. I can be your hero. No. He didn't even let me finish the song. Big noodle confirmed. Dubbing it to webs. That would have been so hype, right? Could you imagine? All the grind, and then it was just XXL shiny Wiglett waiting at the end of the grind. I did get a shiny LA backer origin Pokemon with a move in a trade. 13, 13, 13. Ooh, that's not a bad candidate for like, bottle cap in the future as well. But I still think you should do the Gengar first, but that's awesome. The LA backer is super nice too. And shout out to Gigon with the dono as well. Dude, can we get some happy Gigons in the chat? You go to absolutely ham cheese and sandwiches today, Gigon. Thank you so much. Not even just today, this week in general and everything. And just always. Just supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that a ton. Let's get some W Gigons in the chat. Absolute savages. To grind or to not grind? Good for you. I can tell you, we've definitely selected the grind section of that question there. What's your favorite Pokeball? I mean, the Beast Ball. The Beast Ball is too clean. It's gotta be. What's everybody's favorite? It's gotta be the Beast Ball. I'm still freaking out about Shadow Kyogre. Sad you'll be at World. I know. Me and Randy have already decided we're gonna be grinding at 6 a.m. And I think our plan is kind of see if they spawn in raids at Worlds. If they don't, we'll kind of just like 50-50 it, if not like 70-30 it. Boom. Spend 70% of the time hunting Kyogre. I wish it was just like the weekend after or something. Tiny Marini. I even said I wish it kind of was a raid day, because then I could like get away with it, you know, like go 3 hours, make sure to find a good loop, something, come back. It's only one of the days is hindered, but it is what it is. I definitely want to be at Worlds for the final ceremony. That's like a big deal. Randy got the shiny Wiglett? No way. Well, congratulations to Randy. Hopefully that means I'm next, right? If Randy got it, that means I'm up next, right? Surely. W Randy. Randy. Sneakies. What up, Sneaky? How you doing? Hope you having a good day. Wow, there your balls. We love it. What none did you get? I got a Hundo Jupiter. Stupida Jupiter, you know? It's just a Jupiter from Jupiter. But we're walking down to the more popular section of the beach now, so hope that means more spawns, more Wiglets, more shinies. Am I crazy with this ad thing new? You're not crazy. I hope it's not a permanent thing. They changed it up, shiny? Nope. They changed it up, and I'm not, people aren't the biggest fan of it, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them, not at all. Sorry if you guys hear the wind, by the way. For you guys, it might be annoying. For me, it feels amazing. Considering it's scorching hot all the time in Florida. So a little bit of wind never hurt anybody. My nearest beach is a 4-hour drive away. Rip. Yeah, mine's about an hour, at least this beach specifically. So it's not like horrible. It's like an hour to hour 15. But I definitely feel bad for people that are not able to access beaches at all. And they're just like, yep, good luck. Where they change up. Basically, in chat, like, there's an @ in your name. And it's like, it's not like the boom, your like official name. It's just like the YouTube name. It's kind of weird. Wait, there's a double Wiglett. Come on. Please, second Wiglett. Please. Not shiny. It'll eventually happen, right? It'll eventually happen. Is it good weather right now? It's not like it's sunny. It's sunny, 90 degrees. You can't complain. right? It's like sunny, 90-something degrees. High humidity, but it's always that way. We got our duck hat and our floaty and pajama pants. We love it. It's like using your login and not your account name. Exactly, yeah, it's so weird, which I don't like that, because like people customize their account name so that it looks, so it's a specific name in chat. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I don't understand why that happened. Yeah, wind helps make it more bearable. That is exactly how I feel about it. So we love it. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. You're not hatching, good call. You are right. I'm only doing like, unless I get, like earlier I had 6 10s, 6 12s. Unless I get eggs like that, I'm not putting them all in at the same time. I'm doing one at a time. Just slowly getting all 10s or all 12s and then going. When Randy comes in the chat later, tell you, sounds good. I will not, I'll act like I won't, no. Let me practice. Yo, what? Is it good weather there right now? Why don't you add subscribers? I don't know if you know, I don't know what math level you're in, but we have 112,000 subscribers currently, which thanks again to everybody hitting that subscribe button, and only 450 friends of spots. So unfortunately, those aren't the same number, so I can't just add everybody that subscribes. As much as I wish I could, you know, it's not really feasible, right? If we're being honest. This is not possible. Wait, is that a Wiggle on the nearby? Where are you, Wiggles? I'll come save you. Never mind. You can stay by whatever Statue of Liberty that is. I got my own Wiglets here. Boom! Just kidding. Hashtag bring your own Wiglets. Hey, yo, Tony Face, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Tony, please do a suey for me. Suey. Suey. Like that, right? I did both. What up, Doritos? How you doing? Hopefully you have a good day. Hopefully you get some shines, some dubs, some wubs. We got an Esper that's not shiny, but it's okay. We keep moving. Oh no, oh no. It has happened once again. The floaty has come apart. So, you know what that means? It is time to hold it. And hydration real quick. Quick hydration. My water bottle has sand on it, but that's okay. Sorry. Really? We're doing this again? So annoying. So annoying. Shout it out, called Lord LeChuck. Ain't guess any working, man. Hey, Tony, I counted every time you giggled. This stream's about 3:46. Fair enough. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. I giggle a lot. I like to have fun. I like to be happy. I like to laugh. It's 1 a.m. in your country? Dang, thank you for tuning in the stream so late. Shoot, I went to go wipe my hand. And now the floaty moved down a little bit faster. I think this will be expedited shipping until our next floaty repositioning. Yeah, whenever I drank the other water and the Powerade. Yeah. Tony Pody confirmed. Okay, wait, it's already coming off. Hold on. Hold on. I got to. Oh, wait, it's kind of holding there. Hold on. Hold up. It was like falling and then it stuck. Hold on. Now should I wiggle it? Well, let's see if it stays that way. Wait, 3 Wiglets. Oh, not shiny. 0 for 3. Paid. Wait, there's a 4th. Oh, come on. And we found the Wiglett party. Give me shiny. Dang it. Darn it. What up, Callie? Can you find Toedscool by the beach? No. Unless there's a random forest biome next to the beach, then maybe. But you need the forest biome, which normally won't pop up by a beach biome, but I guess you never know. We love 4 Wiggles at once, confirmed. I just want a shiny Wiglett. Okay, yeah, but now we're gonna have to reset the. I knew it was coming. The floaty is being mean. There's a bunch of sand on the floaty. That's the problem. So the floaty's just like, you know, living its best life. But okay, wait, let me get that smear roll. Slowly getting all the best buddies, by the way. Slowly. Slowly but surely. My thing is broken, but yeah, for some reason it wasn't letting me go to buddy 4, but these are the ones that we're currently best buddying, like that are really close. Tyranitar's getting there eventually. Gagon in your honor. I had that guy at buddy 3 for like ever. I'm like, you know, we gotta get in the best buddies. And look at it, Adrian with the coming in with us. The emotes, baby. Such good emotes. The W of the wubs. The W of the wubbies. It's when you find a shiny Wiglett, you should take it on a date for how long it took you. I mean, fair. By the end of the day, we're just gonna keep grinding and try to get the Wiglett. Hopefully it happens. No shiny Wiglett. I think we've definitely cracked, I think now, over 350, including the first day's grind. Which is a little bit rough, but we'll keep going. It doesn't stop here. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. Gotta get the shiny Wiglett. You gotta be. Andrew with the happy poop. Let's go. So there's a rainy lure bringing a Wiglett. Only if you're at the beach. It only brings in Wiglett at the beach. South Florida, if you go to Hollywood Beach, the park counts as a forest biome, so you can get both. Oh, there you go. Send a happy poop your way. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Let's get some W Adries. Fingers crossed, the happy poop turns into a shiny Wiglett. And yeah, only one shiny today. Okay. And we do have a current wheel activation. We did get a Hundo as well, which is nice. We have a current wheel activation, which is specifically a wheel activation for predicting the next shiny. If I don't get it right, then I have to transfer it. And I predicted Wiglett because obviously we're hunting shiny Wiglett, and if we get it and I have to transfer it, obviously that would be very sad, right? So you gotta guess Wiglett. So if I get a shiny that isn't Wiglett as my next shiny, it does have to be transferred. Shout out to Gods again for the support of the channel, activating the wheel. What up, Santi? How you doing? Come on, Wiglett. Come on. God, I believe in you. Dang it. Don't you want to be golden? The golden goose of Wiglets? You got this, the golden blue, right? Come on. Just give me the blue nose, golden Wiglett. Please, so many spawns up here too, so many. It'll happen eventually, I believe. Yeah, shout out to Gazi coming in with that 50 bomb earlier. We've had 3 activations today. Shout out to Legend support of the channel. Hannah and Joanna teaming up for one. We had Dino that activated one, and then Gazi that activated one. That's what we call W-Wubbies. I have to kill all those 100%. What do you mean I'm confused? Also, boom. I'm a little bit confused. You're saying like transfer all? Boom. Not shiny Wiglett. Pain. We'll continue to grind. So do not get a shiny shock. Repeat, do not get a shiny shock. Oh, because you don't want me to transfer it, right? That makes sense. You know what? I didn't think about Ambi Palm. Ambi Palm! Come on! We needed a little bit of luck, Ambi Palm. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We're locked in. Ambi Palm luck is activated. The Wiglets should be near now. Something's happening. When Ambi Palm spins, something happens. We need it. Sorry I had to leave out with the canoes. Did you get the shiny yet? Still not yet. 350 plus, including the first day of grinding. We've had over 130 today. No shine yet, but we got time. I believe. I have faith. I think. We're gonna walk. I think the plan is walk past the pier a little bit because there were some good spawns over that way. Hit a couple of those spawns and then come all the way back this way. Because we got so many just walking down this beach, right? But another Wiglett is a jetty. I don't want to witness the blasphemy fish behavior. Fair. I don't blame you. It's not a given, confirmed. Has Fleecy Boo got the shiny Wiggy yet? As far as I know, no. I know JT has 2. I know Randy has 1. I know that Kate got 1. I know Zoe got 1 very fast. I know Canoe got 1 third encounter. We love it. Tell you what's with the wheel thing for the vlog. It's a brand new thing that I guess I should talk about it. But yeah, the wheels activations. If anybody ever in stream donates $50, a 20 gifteds, or a sticker equivalent, it activates the wheel, the shiny wheel, the iconic shiny wheel at this point already. It spins and it has either punishments or positives on there, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's to do with it. It just adds an extra element to the stream, an extra thank you for the support. Inspired by hey, do you remember Riker? Yes. I want you to give me a car to make an edit. Audi R8. As far as I know, Fleece hasn't got the shiny yet. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As far as I know, you never know. I could have woken up, gotten the shiny in the bathroom. I don't know. This thing keeps popping off. The darn because my bag's not as like bulky now because it started the day bulky because of the what's it called? Because of the extra water that I had in here. My pool floaty keeps slipping up. Yeah, Crucial got the shiny too. Yeah, a couple people got it. You be happy Aaron is out with his running club, so no chance of push-ups today. Let's go! Savage. Push-ups at the beach would be a little bit rough. I'll just go to the side is the plan. Okay, I'm gonna wear the pool floaty like this for a little bit. Just to guarantee no slippage. The pool floaty is being really annoying. Super tired. But got to sleep in the morning. But we are at our destination, so now it's party time, native style. Let's go! Top 5 music artists. I don't know, probably, yeah. He's not Tom Cruise one, no. I mean, if you're saying like personally, like the ones that I like right now, Kid Laroi, Lil Uzi, Somber. I've been listening to a lot of his songs. They're pretty good. A few people, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Still likes Bad Bunny. I don't actually, to be honest. I've never really listened to a Bad Bunny song. Sorry, like not like without, like by choice. Like I listened to it with Adri, but like, not that he makes bad music. It's just not my style. Do you watch wrestling? What's wrestling? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what that is. I'm gonna go because I have a migraine. Hey, feel better soon, Angus. Hopefully you feel better soon. I appreciate you being in stream today. Weasel. Not shiny. And this pool floaty is definitely not complying right now. The water was super angry today, so we didn't travel in the water today for everyone's safety. Fair. That sucks. They're like, we hate you. I'm like, what? How could you do this? Hey, Tony, what's your favorite color? Oh, please don't poop on me. A bunch of birds just took off right next to me. I'm like, no, you better not. Hold it in. Okay, we're coming up on one of the things. Alrighty, this is the 5th time in the last like 10 minutes that this pool floaty has fallen off. It's really annoying. It's getting really annoying. The whole contraption that me and Adri thought was gonna work is not working super well right now, but it's okay. We lock in. We lock in. We lock in. We lock in. Maybe this will work. Yeah, I think it's deflating. Yeah, it is definitely deflating just throughout the day. Just like, boom. Sounds good. You've done your service, you can retire the floaty. You think so? I think people will be angry if I stop the floaty. They'll be like, You said you were gonna do a floaty day. Feel like I've done pretty good. You gotta catch 100 Pokemon in 10 minutes or transfer shiny. That's a little bit too specific. Like, what if I'm in a bad area of spawns? It just automatically transfer shiny. What makes that different than just like transfer shiny? You know what I mean? I don't know. Shiny. Nope. So have you got shiny Wiggly yet? Not yet. I am 0 for like 350 plus since the shiny release. Does not feel good. Content creator luck is not working. You can take off the floaty, fair. I haven't seen one lately, but I've got over 100 Toadschools, fair. I mean, yeah. Beach biome being the place where you get Wiglett kind of affects that. I kind of figured out a way to kind of hold the pool floaty. It's like, oh, wait, Wiglett. We've also only had one shiny thing, so we are struggling there too. It's like kind of like this, we added this string just in case. So it's like around the back of me. It's not moving right now. It wasn't working before, but now it's working. Because I put the other one on my arm. The green one. I don't know if you can see it. We keep moving. The trade-off of Elgin for Esper was crazy. That was pretty insane. Literally ow, it's rolled my ankle. Activated the wheel. Brody activated the wheel, spun it, transferred to shiny. Boom, got it. I don't know. You can set it on Discord, I guess. The video. Whatever way is easiest for you. Is the double shiny streak still active? Yes. Well, today I haven't had 2, right? Obviously, but you know, like I've kept it alive all the way till today. We're almost at August, so we got to keep it alive. And I did say, and I think it's fair, right? As long as I catch a shiny, like, because for those that don't know, again, right now we have a wheel spin active. It's I have to predict the next shiny or transfer that shiny. What I can always do is, depending on the shiny, I could transfer a shiny from a different day and just keep that one just for the shiny streak purposes. But like, I feel like if I transfer a shiny, as long as it's caught on the day, it's good for the double shiny streak, right? Now you need a new Elgin, right? You'll get what I believe. Trying to build a good team for Great League. Do you know any good Great League Pokemon? I'm pretty bad. It's all right. What happened, Randy? Messi or Ronaldo? Messi's the GOAT. Messi is the GOAT. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I can tell you that much. 500 Pokemon caught until you're done with your bottle cap. W's. Great work. That's awesome. Let's just say if I did the Godsing challenge, I wouldn't have to transfer anything. Wendy got the Wiglett. Confirmed. Guys, let's get some Wendy's. Some Wendy's. Brody got the Wiglett. Can I get it now? Randy, hold on. Randy got the Wiglett, guys. Randy, I'm in the trade screen. I'm ready. 300 checks on the dot. Crazy. Come on, look at mine. No. I'm still, what's it called? I'm over like 350 now, so I'm heading towards 400. Hopefully soon we get it. It says Mars is too far. Dang it. The one disadvantage will be on Mars. Wiglett on the lure. I was hoping it would lure out the shiny. It's not the case. But congratulations, Randy. That's awesome. In a little bit, Tomar. I'm at a kind of like busy place for spawns. So let me get through this place. There's some like slower places. Once I get to one of those, I'll open your gift. Drowsy's OG Gooner confirmed. We are surviving. The pool floaty has survived all day. We have survived all day. We get the Wiglett. I just want one shiny Wiglett. That's all I want. Kendrick or Drake? Okay. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Kendrick won the beef, right? But if you're asking me what artist I prefer to listen to on a daily basis, it's going to be Drake. Sorry, not sorry. Is it a boosted shiny easier to catch? Yeah, but Wiglett is full odds. And that's another one that isn't shiny. But yeah, Wiglett's full odds, but we're slowly getting towards the odds. We'll get there. We just need the shiny. I'd prefer if I don't have to wait till 500 checks on the dot. You know what I mean? I prefer that expedited shipping, you know, that Amazon Prime style, you know? Yeah, see, this is a pretty nice spot on the beach. And if you guys are just getting into the stream, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. We've been at the beach all day, just grinding, doing what we can, trying to get that shiny Wiglett. So far, we have managed to not get it, but we managed to get ourselves, between today's grind and the grind before, we're already past 350 encounters. So we're barreling towards 500 encounters, which you guys don't know. Shiny odds for a Pokemon are about 1 in 512. So that means we're getting close. And also, look at all these Wiglets, dude. This is such a good spot. Come on, give me the shiny, please, please, please. Dang it. Not shiny yet again. So many. I only want Wiglett. Is this me or this spawn pool is terrible? For the event, not the greatest of all time. But at the beach, it's really good, too, because we get shiny Wiglett potential and sandy gas. That's all I care about, dude. You got Wiglett the other day? That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, we went over 220 on the day one, hunted it, and today we managed to go for like 100 something. Just hoping to get that shiny at some point. That's all I want. Like this one. Boom. No. Hey, when we get that golden Wiglett, though, it's going to feel real nice at this point. Did JT make up the phrase Goku bad? Yeah. That's kind of where I picked it up from. Do you got a shiny Wiglett? Not yet. The Sizzlepede areas or torture? Yeah, I'd say that's the thing, right? Like, Sizzlepede is like way too common, right? Like, it's like, it's overloading. It's like, hey, I'm every single spawn right now. And it's like, well, no. How about no? Well, he came up with Goku. Yeah, I don't know. One of them. 306 LeChuck, not shiny from research. Wiglets? Oh, double Wiggy. Come on. Come on. This place has so many Wiglets. Just give me one. Okay, that's not it. Just give me one. No. Okay. This place has so many Wiglets. There's so many spawns over here. This is next to like the pier, so like this is more busy of the area. Nope, there we go. There comes the internet connection. There comes the internet connection coming for me. Sorry guys, sorry about the slight bit of lag right there. Unless that was just my alt phone. But yeah, I guess going into a more busy area, people-wise, also turns out to, messes with the internet connection sometimes. So you say you don't want to trick the game. I don't know, man. That doesn't work most of the time, I'm gonna be honest. So I'll still take it. I like all the WB mods weather boosted. Fair. I mean, weather boost is good. We keep going. We just need the shiny. That's all we need. Just one. I'm not even asking for two. Obviously, if I get two, that'd be amazing. But I only want one. Two. I just want to get it in the collection, and then we'll start working on best buddying it. Don't you want me to get a shiny best buddy Wiglett? Pokemon Go. I'm telling you, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Come on, Wiglett in the water. Water. Oh, no, okay. I was trying. I tried so hard, and yet so far. In the end, pain. But yeah, sorry if there's a little bit of internet issues. This part of the beach today is real busy. Real busy, so we kind of just have to deal with that. To be fair, I was here last time. It was nowhere near as busy. Make merch that says also shiny. Confirmed. Just popped in, said he's shiny Wiggly Luck. Thank you, Sue. We're in dire need. We're over 350 plus. Let's see. Let's give an update. Wiglett, 747. 747. So we're coming up on 200 encounters. We are 68, right? Or 86. 86. So we've had 161 encounters today. Already. No shiny. Hopefully that changes. That's what I'm hoping. 161. Which puts us at total, yes, if you do the math, 381 checks without shiny. Less than 20 away. Yeah, sorry if there is any lag. We're gonna have to be patient. We're gonna have to be patient with lag. I'm going through a very popular part of the beach. I'm by the pier. So if it does lag a little bit, just be patient. Have some patience. Internet connection, unfortunately, is not always perfect. We're trying. And also W Sue. We love Sue. And Bruce, I hope you're having a good day too. I don't know if you've been able to hunt these Wiglets, but hopefully you've been able to at least get Toedscool. And for those that are hunted Wiglets, I wish you the best of luck. And we're all good, no lag? Okay, awesome. Yeah, this is a very popular part of the beach. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was lagging a little bit. I saw them when I was back there. It was choppy a little bit, but you got a tiny, I got a tiny bit of a, and that's because I'm going to road trip to Montreal. Okay, fair, W's, boom. Wait, there's a Wiggler on the inside. It was hiding. I didn't see it, come on. Be gold. Dang it. We're also shinyless for like the last like 3 hours. I don't know, when was our shiny Inkay? Shiny Inkay, 12:41, yeah, so about 3 hours. 3 hours since we got a shiny. So, I mean, we're coming up on one, surely. No Wigglets for me, rip paid. I'm sorry. Vancouver might have some. On that, like, shoreline, it might work, right? It should. Right? Maybe? We'll see. We'll test it. We'll definitely test it. We'll put on alerts for some Wiglets. See if we see any. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having blessed days. Getting some shinies. We are, currently at the beach in pajamas with a floaty at the beach in a duck hat. In the duck hat. Hunting Wiglets. Yeah, Vancouver should have, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you guys being patient. It just happens. Sometimes it chops up a little bit. For me, it's easier to not get as frustrated when I'm in an area I've never really been to. When it's an area that I'm always at, it gets annoying, the lag, but it is what it is, unless it's persistent. Boom. Keep it flowing and going. We get to show new people are floating. Yeah. Is JK going to the City Safari? I'm not sure. I know Lil Tank will be going. From what I've heard, Lil Tank's going, and a few others. Lil Tank, SS Young Boy. Who else? There's a few that were on the list of people in stream that will be there, so that's fun. Obviously, Mrs. and Mr. Clean, Randy, me, Adri, a few others. Unfortunately for JK, it's on the other side of Canada. Literally the opposite side. Okay, we're going under the pier. Under the pier. It's going to be a little bit of a wind tunnel for a second. Boom. Wind gas. No. Oh. Don't take away my hat. I want to keep my hats. Okay. We keep it moving. This pier is actually like, you think like Santa Monica Pier, like, oh, amazing spot to play Pokemon Go. This pier, you go towards the end of the pier, there's nothing. Literally nothing. It's kind of sad. We got 2 shinies in 30 minutes. That's awesome. W's. Yeah, sometimes you have good runs, sometimes you don't. Like, for example, me, I've had, one singular shiny in the last, one single shiny in the stream, and I've been live for, it's about to be 5 hours, right? Happens. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. We got a drowsiness, which, to be fair, drowsy I don't see that often, so I wouldn't mind a random shiny drowsy. Although I would have to transfer it if I got it, because I predicted next shiny would be Wiglett. And due to Godsley's wheel activation, we do have to transfer a shiny if it's not Wiglett. Trubbish would be sad. I wouldn't want to transfer him either. Boom. Maybe if Wiglett just shined, put the past behind us, I don't have to transfer anything. You live in Santa Monica Pier, super mid? Crazy. You're crazy. You can't call it mid. Santa Monica Pier is a great place to play. I know it's not like the biggest area, but like Santa Monica in general is not bad. I mean, we played there. It's a pretty good place to play. I guess it could be annoying. Sometimes on the weekends, some people go crazy with the stuff, but I'd say it's a pretty goated place. It's a pretty iconic place for Pokemon Go too. Nonetheless. He doesn't know better, right? I got 0 shinies in 5 days once, paid. I'll be honest. Transfer to me, I still need one. True. If I do get a Drowsy, I'll hold it for Marissa. I still have one I could just trade you in general, Marissa, if you really want to. I can give you one. Also, boom. Caravaggio. Who doesn't love a Caravaggio? It's all the way back there. We're not turning around yet. Is there any this way? Yeah, okay, perfect. We're walking that way. That park up there is kind of like a cutoff point to where the spawns kind of slow down. But that's okay. Walk a little bit past that and turn around. Do they mean for Wiglett spawns? Oh, do they mean for Wiglett spawns? I mean, I'm not sure. I think for Wiglett spawns it would still also be good, no? I guess like you could just walk down the pier and the water and stuff. Ready if you get a purifiable Hundo, are you doing it? Ooh, Kyogre. See, for me, like, if I get a 13 attack purifiable Hundo, I'm doing it. Even though I already have one. Sorry, not sorry. But if it's 14 or 15 attack, I'm not doing it, I don't think. A Shundo's a Hundo. I still can't believe we're getting it. We've talked about, like, what shadow shiny is beautiful, like, would be beautiful and would look really good. And Kyogre's always been on that list. And I think what's even more exciting is that now that we got Kyogre, we can also say the next one is probably going to be Groudon. So we have 2 of, like, the best Shadow Raid Day weekends ever coming up. Yeah, I only have 1 Hundo Kyogre too, so I wouldn't even mind maxing out my 1. Especially because I want to keep one that's PvP only and one that's, you know, raids. And Origin Pulse is not really good in PvP. This part's a little bit harder to walk on. It's a little bit trippy, but it is what it is. What are the new Team Go Rocket leader shinies? So we never find out actually the physical leader Pokemon until the event actually gets here. Once the event gets here, that's when we'll find out that information. I don't have the Hundo, so I'll take it for sure for Primal. Fair. I mean, easily one of the best Hundos to get in the game, considering Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre. So both of those would be amazing. Hannah has her Shadow Hundo. I would love a Shadow Hundo Kyogre. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Also, another Wiggy without the shiny. What up, Matilda? How you doing? And also, if you guys haven't hit that, if you guys are just getting stream, you haven't hit that like button, what are we doing? Come on, double tap that screen to leave a like, subscribe if you're new. We're trying to hit 113,000 subscribers because recently we hit 112K. Thanks to all you guys. Actually, on Tuesday here at the beach, we hit that, which is awesome. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, I'd appreciate it. We do crazy stuff like today, where we're literally grinding on the beach in pajamas and a floaty. So, you know, if you can see from the outline of Tony, I got the floaty on. So, you know, if you would like to subscribe to, you know, fun stuff interest you, subscribe. What up, Scott? How you doing? How good is Shadow Guarantee to be? It's gonna be interesting because I think that I think that it'll be interesting in Great League because it's gonna get low enough CP where it'll be Great League eligible, especially in Ultra Form. That would be intriguing. But I'm just excited for Guaranteed in general. It's a good Pokemon. I don't know how it would be in raids because it's more of a PvP Pokemon, but it'll be interesting. Wiglett. Still hunting. We're coming up on 400 encounters. We're less than 20 encounters away from 400. And for those that don't know, it's full odds Pokemon are 1 in 512. So we're coming up on that slowly. That's not so fun. Kind of wish that I wouldn't do that, but know, it kind of is what it is, I guess. I'm the same strategy as you. I won't unless it's a 13 or maybe 14 attack. I already have a Hundo as well. Yeah, exactly. I think it's one of those where, like, if I could get the Hundo, it's 13 attack, easy, right? You know, 13, 15, 15, I'd at least contemplate that one a little bit, like, oh, maybe not. But, you know, most 13 attacks, I'd be like, okay, let's do it. You left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. If I was left-handed, I'd probably pull the berries. I'd probably pull the Pokeball rather than the berries. I'm back with pizza. Let's go. Welcome back, Peggy. Hey, what kind of pizza? If it's pineapple, I don't know. Nah, but hopefully you enjoy the pizza. We do love some pizza. We're walking towards a Wiglett. We're walking towards a guaranteed Wiglett, and hopefully we find a couple along the way. It's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan with the Wiglets. Because I swear, like, the alert encounters don't work very well. like, I swear they're not, like, very efficient. Look at the Wiglett to the left. Wiglett to the left. Tauros and Sense. Crisscross. Crisscross. Oh, we got two over there. Tauros with the Sense on Shiny. What up, nobody? How you doing? Look at this. Shiny. Oop, no. Okay. Hold up. Got a transfer. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Got a shiny Wiglett now. I'm pulling up. Big step up. Not shiny either. Coming up on 400 counters. Big. It'll be paying once we reach 400 counters. I was hoping it wouldn't take full odds for this one, but to each hunts their own. Sometimes it's gonna be full odds. For those that know, full odds in Pokemon Go is 1 in 512. Wiglett is a full odds shiny. So, you know, I'm grinded, but no guarantee I'm going to get the shiny. I'm trying my best. We're about to hit 400 encounters since the shiny release. We're going to give it our best shot, you know? Frogaju Nation, Frogaju collapse. Confirmed. Clap. Thank you, Frogaju. Second day of watching your Wiglett's hunt. I'm hopeful you get it, although the hunt makes good content. Fair. I'm thankful for you guys tuning into the streams. I really am. I'm so thankful for everybody that makes time for the streams. So I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully we get that soon. I thought that it was 1 in 128. I think a lot of people thought that, but it turns out that it is indeed full odds. The odds makers that I trust, right? Like the guy that there's a website that they, you know, have it, and with 90,000 encounter accuracy, said that Wiglett was full odds. So I'm gonna assume that's right, you know. Also, boom, back-to-back no shine. It's okay. Oh wait, another one. Oh. Triple Wiglett, triple whammy. Not shiny. Okay, we're walking towards the guaranteed Wiglett. It'll happen. The one at the Pokestops, the one that's shiny. you know, that's the one. Right, guys. Keep grinding. That's the part. Hit a different part of the beach. Well, I think this is the best part of the beach, like in terms of like the thing that you want the most spawns. It's not like this part of the beach that's necessarily unlucky. I'm still getting a lot of spawns, you know. We had 220 spawns last time. There's a couple more Wigletts that popped up. Where are these? Awesome, yeah, that park that's coming up. See, that's the park that I was saying. That's kind of like the cutoff to where that park's really good. Stuff around it is not as good, but that's okay. Like stuff past it, sorry. So we keep it going. I mean, right now we are sitting at 761. So we are 25 encounters. Sorry, 25 encounters from 200 on the day. It's easier to do it that way. So we're 5 encounters now. 5 encounters from hitting officially 400 since the shiny release. So come on, one of the next 4, right? Imagine Wiglett's nest. Whoa, that'd be great. That'd be actually amazing. That would be perfect. Level 1 Bulbasaur, not it. I was hoping that pajamas plus duck hat plus shiny Wiglett, please. Plus the pool floaty would get me the shiny Wiglett. That's what I'm hoping. I'm kind of like comboing, you know, kind of like how Carrie does it. With the 100 emojis. Shout out to Carrie. Maybe we should try getting good. You know, I didn't think about that, but I did think about that shiny Wiglett that's not shiny. 3 away from 400 total encounters. Tony, please dance live. Today I won't be doing any like fast gritties. I mean, it's too hard with the pool floaty. Plus, I can't set the phone down on the sand. I don't want to damage the phone. We do the fast gritties all the time. Just subscribe. You'll see it at some point. There's also plenty of videos of me doing the fast gritties. Today I got a shiny 98 Verizian yesterday. Also, today's my birthday. Hey, congratulations on the shiny and happy birthday, dude. Hope you have an amazing day. W the Wubs. We love a good old birthday. We will spin the wheel if the Wiggy shines by the next group of stops. Wait, what? Is that what we're saying? Also, boom. Not shiny. Bam. Excellent throw. I just want the shiny Wiglett. That's all I want. You know? I didn't ask for anything else. I just want the golden Wiglett with the blue nose. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. It's okay. We keep going. I think our next one is officially check number 400. And happy birthday, Kyokin. Yes, measures. Definition of insanity: try to catch a shiny Wiglett. Catch every Wiglett, hopefully thinking it's shiny, right? That is the definition. Except that it's odds, so I need to, I need to get every Wiglett to get closer to the odds. And the closer I get to the odds, the more likely I am to get said shiny. Still only one shiny on the day. So we haven't even had Godsley's thing hasn't come into effect yet. For those that don't know, Godsley activated the wheel. And our very next shiny we had to predict. And if we get it wrong, it has to get transferred. And I predicted a Wiglett. Because if I got a shiny Wiglett and had to transfer, I think I literally would cry. So, the only right answer was Wiglett, right? But, that means if we get a shiny that isn't Wiglett, that we will not be able to keep said shiny. But, it's okay because we're about to get a shiny Wiglett, right? We spin the Pokestop for good luck, and nope, no golden Wiglett. I'm pretty sure that's officially now encounter number 400 since Wiglett shiny release without the shiny. Maybe 401's the lucky one? Nope, okay. Hey, at least I found a shiny cone, I guess. Does that count? No. It's green. Cones aren't normally green, right? I feel like they're always orange. I don't know, I'm just coming up with stuff at this point. Yeah, I'm trying. 554 is odds. No, it's 512. It's 64 times 64, 1 over 28, 128 times 2, 264, 264 times 2. Oh, wait. That'd be 1 in 528, you know? Something like that. I think it's 512. I heard it's 512. The inflatable. You can just see it. You can just see it. So you're looking awfully inflatable today. The sumo suit in the winter. Bro's gonna hit odds. I know, right? We're flying towards odds. You know what else is odd? That this one's gold. No? Okay. I was kind of hoping that would work. Kind of fit. Oh, there's another one. Come on. You know, it's odd. This one's gold. Please. No, it didn't work the second time. I thought it worked. You know, it didn't work the first time I tried. That's awesome, dude. We love it. Thank you guys for supporting the channel and unlocking it. Getting fun days like this one. It is fully around the body. And I'm still in my duck hat. The goatus of the duck hat. You know, I like double layered the back of my neck today too. I was like, I need it super make sure, because last time my neck kind of looked sunburned. You kind of look like a Wiglett wearing the tube compared. I'm just anything to make Wiglett think we're gonna be, you know, anything to help Wiglett shine. I will do it. I will do it. Just shine one time, please. We're just slowly walking across the beach. Step count update. Let's see it. We are at 29,400 steps on the beach. We got a Wiglett. We're approaching 200 today. There's a nice little park The spawns, we're at 770, so we're 16 away from 200. Which does, again, confirm that we passed over 400 encounters on Wiglett. But I have not lost faith yet. Maybe a little bit, but I will get there. But Shiny Rookie is 1 in 726 now. Well, yeah, it means it's probably starting to get towards odds because some of those checks might be when it was not Shiny eligible. For those who don't know, Rookie was accidentally turned off after its Shiny release. Don't know how that happens, but it happened. So that happened. Also, a couple Wiglets. A lot of spawns right here. A lot of spawns right here. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's more than full odds though, because again, it probably accounts for the fact that some of the checks before the tests, yeah, we're not channel eligible. But yeah, at least it's back on. That's what's most important. So I have to spin the wheel for free if he gets the Wiglett? No. We're not going to do that. Why should I get a potential punishment if I get my shiny that I've been looking for? Dang. You know, not every wheel spin is a punishment, but some of them are. Inflatable plus Pajama Pants plus Duckcat. Sorry, Pajama Pants in the heat plus Toedscool equals shiny Wiglett, right? I swear, like, I'm not the greatest at math, you know, sometimes. I'm all right at math, but, you know, I'm not the greatest. But last time I checked the formula, I thought that's what it was. That's what I thought. Shiny Wiglett equals pH squared DHIF, you know? That's what I thought. But apparently not. For those who know, I just abbreviated Duckcat, Pants Hot, and Inflatable. So, yeah. That's what I thought, but apparently I was wrong. Guess what I get? What'd you get? Oh, wait, you're getting Angus. Plus the wig, too. Well, I'm not wearing a wig today, but I should have worn the wig for Wiglett. If only we spun it on the wheel. I blame the wheel. How do we get a free spin? We don't do any. I'm not doing any free spins. Maybe like in certain situations, maybe like on holidays, maybe I'll do it. You know what I mean? But it's just like an extra thank you for people that support. So somebody has to activate the wheel, right? Kind of thing. I don't know. By the way, I just realized I did that Kabuto. That was actually kind of risky because if I got a shiny Dynamax Kabuto and I had to transfer it, I would actually be so sad. Davey. Confirmed. W to Wubs. The Vinsters, the Vins. Absolute savage. Off the incense too? Wait, what did you get off the incense? I missed it. Hundo Toedscool. Ooh. I mean, it is a new Pokemon. I don't know if it'll make the list, but it is cool. You can put it on there, just give it a try. I was gonna go out too because it was thundering. Glad I did. Dude, that's sick. Hundo Toedscool, sick. Brand new Pokemon Hundo. It is biome locked, that is true. Yeah, Shiny Territory. Yeah, that's my buddy right now. He's a 98 Shiny. Chilling like a villain, baby. Okay, we're gonna go up to like that Pokestop up there, and then we'll loop back. Because the spawns here get kind of slimmer as we move on. We'll see how slim they get, but we'll kind of loop back when we can, eventually. I can't remember. There was one spot that was like pretty decent. Right here is not too bad. I just got a wild 98 Toedscool. That's sick. So close to the Hundo. I'm also really close to my Johto catchers now. Let's go. W's. Rookie coming in with the lone executor with the shades. He's just a chill guy, you know, just a chill tree. He's chilling. Doing his thing. 256 times 2 is, you were right. Okay, there we go. I knew I was right. Oh, I did, because I went to 264 for whatever reason in my brain. Yeah, 256 times 2. There you go. I was right. I was doing the math right. Wiglett, you stink. You're not shining again. Come on. You're next to a Whalmer. Raid. We love the raids. We got some goated emojis. We love the emojis. We got some summertime ones. Because, I mean, you got to get some summertime ones, right? See? Wiglett. It's never gonna happen. It's okay. The goal today was try to get the full odds, right? Which I think we're gonna get at least a shot at it, considering we're coming up on 200 encounters already, right? Like, at least I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, to get to full odds, I would need to get like 290, but it's 4:15. We're playing on wrapping the stream between like 7:30, 8, because I still have to drive home, right? But yeah, Toedscool to my house. That's dope. Yeah, I still don't understand why they haven't fixed the ad thing. Usually they're pretty quick. Wiglett's being mean to Tony. I agree. I'm doing my best. 400 checks without the shiny is a little bit sad. Not leaving stream to Wiglett shines. You might be here all day. I appreciate that. Also, wanted to give an extra special shout out again to the legends that activated the wheel today. We had 3 wheel activations, including Dino, Hannah and Joanna in together, and then Godsley. So shout out to the 3 of them supporting the channel in an extra way, man. Absolute legends. Really thankful for them for supporting the channel in the way that they do. So shout out to the legends. Yeah, Toedscool only spawns in forests. Just like Wiglett only spawns at the beach, or like beach biome. Sorry if the wind is loud. Spoke to Wido last night after a hot while. Love it. Dino's an absolute legend, bro. We love Dino. He didn't work it so hard, man. So I appreciate him taking time out of his day to come watch the stream on his day off. Being mean is an understatement, right? You know, odds are there, just so you know. Like, hey, if you really want a shiny, just so you know, this is the odd of you getting it, right? Which is, I mean, if you want to do the percentage, 1 in 512. Oh, apparently I clicked the other number first. 1 in 512 is, you know, less than a 1% chance, a 0.1% chance every time you tip. Basically 0.2. But crazy, yo, Striker, bro, Striker coming with the 5 gifties. Goes to Op Squad, goes to X Dark Reaper. Hey, X Dark Reaper, or Orlando local, but also active viewer of the channel. Third Guardian, Robin, and Mr. Marker. Dude, W's. Striker, thank you so much coming with the 5 gifted members, dude. Appreciate that a ton. You absolute savacious. Shout out to you for this grind. You know, I'm just thankful that you guys tuned into the streams. I'm just, you know, doing what I can to try to get the shine. And it's cool floaty and you guys keep me company. And my pajama shorts. I'll say, the pajama grind today is less worse because of the wind than it was in Orlando. I'll be honest. It's not, I'm not saying it's not hot on the pants side of things, but it is not as bad as it was in Orlando. So do you play any other games? I played, you know, main series Pokemon games sometimes. Call of Duty, Primal Carnage. I love Primal Carnage. It's, you know, I played it back again for like the first time in a long time. It's so much fun. It's a dinosaur team deathmatch game. But also, Wiglett, please, are you finally me golden? Dang it. When it finally happens, it's going to be amazing. Just saying. Bottle Cap Darker is crazy. Yeah, that was such a blast, man. I'm so blessed to be able to say I have that in my account. Genuinely. Love my Bottle Cap Darkrai. Yep, Wiglett's the new Scovit. Please, no, don't, not 3,000. No, I'm not even gonna lie. If you go 3,000 checks on Wiglett, I'll cry. Because, like, that, I know it's not a technical. Do you guys consider Wiglett a regional Pokemon? I think it's technically a regional, right? It's more like biome locked, but it's technically a regional. It only spawns near the water, right? Yeah. Big congrats on completing the bottle cap trading. Thank you, man. You know me. That was a great day. Finally getting that Hundo Darkrai in my account. That'll never be a day I forget. That's for sure. That is for certain. Yeah, I got you. Technically, yes. Yeah, like, because it technically only spawns next to the water. So although not a, like, regional in the normal sense, it technically is one, right? Because it's kind of like Corsola. Because Corsola is a regional, consider a regional, and it only spawns next to water, basically, right? Like in watery biome, like countries. So like, you know, places that are like, at least moderately close to water. Also, Wiglett, not shiny. Pain. Still grinding the bottle cap. Good luck. Yeah, you're just still nervous. Go to bed now. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. I was ready to put the Rayquaza in my raids for bottle cap. I felt that. I did that with Darkrai so much. It probably took me like 70 raids to finish my 40 raid thing. I'm lucky I have a Toedscool nest near me. Dubs, let's go. Yeah, these Wiglets are tough for anybody. Tony, favorite pizza? Just plain old cheese, or I've never really eat pizza that's not plain old cheese or pepperoni, to be honest with you. Those are my go-tos. Sometimes my mom gets barbecue pizza. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'll eat it because it's pizza. But, you know. Up to hatch 30 eggs. Oh, so you're getting close then. Is that your last task? Jim, ever started up a stream and got a shiny first encounter? Yes. I have. Tortuga. That was recent, too. Where literally, first spawn off the route. Started a route. First spawn I clicked on the stream was a shiny Tortuga. I also think, I can't remember if I started I started Mana Spotlight Hour with a shiny first click, but I can't remember if I was live beforehand or not. That I can't remember. You live 8 hours from the beach? Plain. You what up, Tiburon? Tell me what you say to the hater that says your Darkrai's in a real Hundo. Simple. I worked for it. If you want that to be your mindset, if you want to, you know, in your brain call it fake Hundo, go ahead. I'll still enjoy it just as much, buddy. You know what I mean? I'm good over here. One more after that, I need 10 candies. Fair. Back up in Kansas City, there's a local place that serves barbecue brisket pizza. Sounds crazy, but they have a recipe dialed in. Interesting. It's a 2-minute walk from my house. What the Hundo, imagine. You lost your account, what'd you do? Forget the password? Shiny Wiglett. Dang it. Pain. It's starting to get to me. I'm not going to get the Wiglett, guys. Just kidding. You thought you were getting to me, Wiglett. I shall be the bigger person here. You'll eventually shine. You can't hide from me forever. I'm getting to odds. I'm at 400 something. The beach grind is beach grinding. I am 7 encounters away from 200 on the day, which would put me at the 420 total. You know, good for the memes. Good for the memes. I'm here all day for the memes. Okay, I'm gonna leave this Pokestop unspun so that when I turn around up there, after getting my Tyranitar hearts done, I can come back. No, it's updated for some reason. It kicked me out. That's weird. Do you have a 32-bit device? Maybe you're one of those that maybe has like an older phone. 32-bit devices got taken off compatibility with Pokemon Go, so they can no longer work with the game. I heard Ghost got 3 already. Dang it! Darn Ghost. I wanted them so bad to release shiny Pick-a-Back. Dude, Pick-a-Back is a great shiny. Specifically Toucannon, I really like. I guess, like, you know, Pick-a-Back's all right. Like, it's not my favorite of all time, but it's good. It's very good. But Toucannon. Pretty nice. I'll be ready for it. When it comes out. I'll be locked in. I assume it'll eventually get a calm day. Just because of the style of Pokemon it is. A 3-stage line that, you know, that is early route bird, like Starly, stuff like that. It could eventually get a calm day. They should stop being picky and just pick a date already. Confirmed. Confirmed. I agree with this statement. I will say, this spawn area actually is not bad. Considering like this area was not that plentiful yesterday. I don't remember this part. Look at that.
Right here.
What happened?
What's your name, bro?
Tony. Tony.
Say that again?
Tony.
Tony? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you take a
Tony.
picture with me?
Yeah. I know, we're looking crazy today.
You ruined us.
No, you're
Yeah.
looking nice.
All right.
Wait,
You ready?
wait, wait.
You're good.
Say whiskey. You ain't saying whiskey yet. Say whiskey, Sylvia.
Whiskey?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
We couldn't
Have a good
have done
one.
it without you, bro.
Yep. Have a good one. That was interesting. I'll talk about it when I walk away from this car. That was really interesting. I just ran into some NPCs. They just asked me for a picture because I look ridiculous. They're like, Tony, we gotta take a picture with you. They asked me for a name. That is gonna be one of the weirdest in-person encounters. They were definitely NPCs. Even they were in a car. They stopped. They asked me to take pictures. They have no idea who I am. It's just because I'm wearing the pool floaty and everything. I don't know. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's my outfit. They wanted to take a picture of me because I look ridiculous, I guess. That was really weird. I don't know. He made me a little bit uncomfortable. He was kind of a weird guy, but it is what it is. I took a picture with them real quick. The hell was that? No clue. Guy just stopped, said, hey, can I take a picture with you? I said, okay. Him and his wife just wanted to take a picture with me. It was very interesting. It was very weird. They're complete strangers. Complete strangers. Have they ever seen a real Florida man before? Exactly. That's what they're doing. They're probably here on vacation like, well, this is what Florida's known for. Crazy individuals. This is definitely one of them. Don't approach. That was nice of you. Yeah, I definitely was like, okay. It was like the people earlier that they asked me to take a picture, but they didn't ask me to take a picture with them. They asked me to take a picture. I was so confused because when he walked out of the car, like I was just like, oh, he's just stopped out of nowhere. So happy to be next to where I am. Okay, I just keep walking, and he's like, hey, okay. And he just signaled me over. He's like, can I take a picture? It's like, okay. That was very interesting. I thought he didn't speak English at first too, because I don't know what he said like when he first walked up to me, but it was interesting. Confirmed interesting time. Confirmed interesting time. Honestly, ultimate interaction, not enough people stopping and asking how you're doing. I miss those days. Fair, honestly, that's very fair. I do kind of agree with that. It doesn't happen very often. Just like, it's funny. Are you bilingual? I speak a couple languages. I speak Portuguese and English pretty fluent. I'd say Spanish, yeah. I want to say fluent, but I speak it enough to where like, you know, you could say I speak it. You know? Does that make sense? Like, Adrian's grandma only speaks Spanish, so I have to know at least a little bit. I understand more than I speak. I don't know if I say fluent, but I say like I can hold like conversations in Portuguese. You know what I mean? Every time somebody comes in chat that speaks Portuguese, I always answer them in Portuguese to kind of practice mine. It's like the only language. We usually don't let other languages in chat, but it's the only one I really do. So I promise my Portuguese, keep it learning streaks, 9 days. Let's go. So I try to be a little bit better. Also, boom. I've still only had one shiny, by the way. It's easier to speak it, like, just being like on the spot, like, hey, speak. But like, you know, simple, like, you know, Spanish, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Or Portuguese, oi, tudo bom? You know, it depends. It's easier when somebody says something, you respond to them. But shiny Wiglett yet? Nope. We've hit over. Oh wait, have we hit 420 encounters yet? Hold on. It's been an interesting day at the beach. We're 3 encounters away. 3 encounters away to hitting 420 all-time encounters since the shiny release. Which is a little bit rough, but it is what it is at the end of the day. So you sick, broski? No, sometimes my nose in the heat, I just have this thing where my nose just kind of gets. Those people were very interesting. Like, what are you doing? And then they got hyped. But I gave them a thumbs up. Sick of these Wiglets. I just want a shiny. It is full odds, yeah. I just want a shiny Wiglett. That's the goal. We are looking, you know, mighty ridiculous today. For those that don't know, right now, we are wearing our duck hat. That's not ridiculous, right? You know, we are also wearing, though, a pool floaty and pajama pants. Now that might be a little bit ridiculous. I'll say you don't if you don't get one. If you get one in the next 10 minutes. Sounds goodies. Hopefully it happens. I just want it to happen. Just say it happened. You know what I mean? That's my big thing. I just want to say I got shiny Wiglett. Okay, we got 2 coming up. Once we get to those 2 stops up there, that's when I'm going to turn around. Because this is where the spawns kind of thin out. Where they start to get less plentiful. But that's okay. Insects can always bring it in. Sorry, trying to keep hunted. To try to get one to trade you. But we're hit by flood warnings and tornado watches. Sheesh. Both? That's crazy, Randy. Stay safe, bro. The heck? Stay safe, Randy. But I'm going to try my best. I mean, I'm basically there odds-wise, right? Like, I'm about to hit 420, which means I'm less than 100 away from odds. Well, that means I'm already 100 less away from odds. So hopefully that just means, you know, eventually. Gracias al Duolingo. Eu posso falar pouquinho espanhol. That's Portuguese, buddy. You say, thank you to Duolingo. I can speak a little bit of Spanish, but Portuguese, buddy. Davey. A true Floridian. Exactly. Look at those trainers on the beach, fire red. You encounter on the beach? Yes. Wait, we need to get a picture. POV. I'm going to post it on Twitter. POV. You step in front of me at the... POV, you step in front of me with, at the beach. In Pokemon. In main series Pokemon. And I got to think of what beach. But I need that. Hold on. Where's that Wavy Davy? It is Wavy Davy. Hold up. Hold my phone. Hold on. Timer. Subscribe if you're new, by the way. Okay, I'll post that later. That's a funny pic. That's a funny caption. Like, POV, you step in front of me. Oop, there we go. Everything's charging. Good. Oop. No Shundo Esper. 1500 checks in. Sheesh. Try to get a Shundo Esper, I see. It is boosted, to be fair. Okay, we just gotta keep walking. It's kind of a funny. That was kind of a funny. I like that. That's funny. Does Black Pichu have a real name? Are you talking about like the plushie one? I think this is like an official like plushie that they released, but I don't think there's like an official one of that. The outfit today. Now you can see why those people were so confused by me. What is your plan for look like for GoFest finale? Do as many Gigantamaxes as I can. Pray that I get a shiny background. Also, guys, don't forget again, Godsley's wheel spin is still active. We've yet to get a shiny in the last like 4 hours. I was gonna say 4 to 5 hours, but it's really 4 hours. Yeah, try to keep it only English. Besides, like I said, like Portuguese and stuff, I try to practice. That's the only language that I give a little bit of a bypass to. This wind is pushing this into my face, but I'm kind of using it as like a wind blocker. Hopefully it's working. At least a little bit. We've had one shiny, one Hundo. That's it for the day. Wigletts? Dang it. Coming up on encounter number 420. And officially putting us at 200 on the day, sorry. Which, yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna be okay, I hope. That park back there probably has reset spawns now. That park was really good. Both of these stops up here should have Wigletts, but we just passed the one. So we're walking to one more, and then we turn around. As we go this way on the beach, it starts to get less plentiful spawn-wise. So that's why we're gonna turn around. What up, Plek? How you doing? We're back at the beach, trying to get shiny Wiglett. I've done 200 counters, but it's not shiny. 420 total, basically. Let's see, I can update us. We are at 2 encounters away from 420. Maybe 420 will be the shiny. ¿Estás listo para final de GoFest? Yes, I am ready for the GoFest finale. I am indeed ready. Okay, wait, there's a Wiglett right there. Come on. Give me shiny. Nope, okay. Very next check. It's 420 Wiglets. Will it be shiny? We'll have to see. Oh, if I had to transfer a shiny Psyduck, that would actually break my soul a little bit. I can't lie. That would hurt. Oh, Toad's still going? Yeah. I gotta go for these Wiglets. We gotta get the shiny at some point. It's gotta happen. We still got the full pool floating around us. We got our awesome duck hat that is like so very awesome. And we got one shiny ink to show for it right now. I'm so excited for the takeover event, bro. That event looks amazing. Shadow Shiny Kyogre is amazing. Shadow Giratina, amazing. Shiny Salandit, amazing. Just so many W's. Also, boom. Now, 420 Wiglett, the 420th encounter since Wiglett has been shiny released is not shiny, officially. Pain and misery. Best takeover so far. That's what I said. I'm just gonna get to the other side of this and then turn. Just see if I can see one more Wiglett. There's one on the nearby. Nah. It's not worth going through all that empty beach for that, right? Right? Or should I turn around? I feel like I should turn around. The pier is so far back that way. Hey, Tony, send a shiny luck for Wiglett. Thank you, Dave. I might need it at this point. I think I need to resort to needing it. 12-17, that's not horrible. This thing's starting to get in the way of the cords. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick second to drink my Powerade. At least some of it. Stay hydrated. Oh no, almost dropped my phone. Almost dropped my phone. Turns out floaties aren't very good devices at holding phones. I try to put my phone on the floaty. I am now. It's also on the floaty right now, but alrighty. Put it back on the side of the bag. Good to go. Off we go. I can't lie. This floaty is starting to fall apart slowly, but it's okay. Thought you might say that, baby, right? Dude, I will say, Shadow Absol is kind of one of the things that kind of got hidden in that event. That's actually huge W's. Also, Incense. Dang it, shiny. That's a huge deal. Shadow Shiny Absol has not been available for a very long time. I don't think these things I've came back into the game. Also, we hit the like goal, you legends. Hey, thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Absolute savages. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate that a ton. And if you guys haven't already, make sure to subscribe as well if you're new. Love it. I mean, we have madness of streams every single day. Including sometimes where I am walking with a floaty. You see this? It's like hitting my arm. We're also in pajama bottoms. We loves it. Been clicking all 3 stops that I can see from my apartment, scanning for Kekio in the distance, found one and left to go get it. He was still there. Dubs. That's actually smart. Just while you're sitting, just wait. The Wiglett that was all the way that way despawned. It was too far that way. I wasn't going to go to it. How many Max Eternatus are you going to do? I have no idea how much I should be doing. Honestly, I also don't. I'm waiting for an official number on the candies. For not only the candies to which you get per raid, but I'm also curious on the candies that you get that you need to max Eternatus. Because, like, I plan on doing a decent amount, but I'm not going to do enough to get 9,000 XLs like some people are saying that's going to happen. Peggy! Oh my gosh. Peggy coming in with the 5 gifties yet again. Peggy, thank you so much for coming in with another 5 gifties. Also, what's up, Tony? I've been a long time. What up, Charlie? Hope you've been doing well. 6 months for the shiny savages. But Peggy, dude. Peggy's, thank you so much. It goes to Eons, Astulo, Pablo, and Salvador, and Chris Rose. Appreciate it again. Peggy coming in with another 5 gifts. Just so you know, Peggy, if you specifically, so if one person specifically throughout the entire stream, if like it's easier to keep track, it's easier throughout the entire stream. If it's one person, it can be donated throughout the entire stream. So if you donate 5 gifts at any point through the rest of today's stream, we activate the wheel. So whenever if you ever want to do that, you can. Just let you know. Also, Kristen Bieber's here. What up, Kristen Bieber? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Tony, can me and the missus join you on raid early morning Saturday? Of course. Let's do it. For some Shadow K Ogres, let's do it. Let's get the shiny shadow. Come on. I believe in us. I don't even know what happened, but okay, Charlie. But thank you again, Peggy. Absolute amazing support today. I appreciate that a ton. You absolute savage. Also, Dupida, not so stupid, confirmed. All goodies. Wavy, Davy. So vicious. I believe in the 420 luck. I know, I thought so too, but I think we already passed 420 now. Sadness. Yeah, we're at 421. We already hit the 420 Wiglett. So I'm at 421 checks for Wiglett. It still hasn't shined. I'm in my contraption of the, what's it called? You can see it going across the back. It's staying holding up. Corey, wait, 360 Corey gifted 5 members. Goes like James Farik. My name is Mud, Timothy, Marshall Petty, and Kouser. And there we go. W Corey also first. Not shoddy. We'll do it with that. In collaboration. Peggy and 360 Corey collab for a wheel spin activation, maybe. Thank you for the support of the channel, both of you guys, you absolute savages. Thank you guys for supporting, and we got ourselves transfer a hundo. Okay. Hundo number, I should probably do a Charmander, right? No, I only have one. We're gonna transfer a Hundo Abra. Goodbye. It's been a long day without. Oh, no way! No way! We got it! Bro, all we had to do was transfer a Hundo to get the shiny Wiglett. Let's go! Dude, finally! 422 encounters later. The ridiculous get up later. Let's go! Right after. It's been a long day since the shiny Wiglett. Let's get some W's. Yes, it's on the board. Yes, I'm not going home without a shiny Wiglett. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Rody. Rody came with the 20 gifted members and Scott came with the 5 bomb. Yes, dude. We got the golden Wiglett for an exact encounter numbers. I could tell you. My gosh, Rody just came with the 20 gifted. That's awesome. That's another wheel spin. 789. So that's today alone 203 encounters. But we had 220 the other day. So 423 encounters. Let's go. And a wheel spin from the legend Rody. Thank you again so much. Dirty got gifted the real Dova Slayer, Ian Yang, Reptile Games, Sinister. Dude, let's go, bro. The grind finally pays off. Shiny Wiglett. And Rody, thank you for activating the wheel. And we get ourselves push-ups. Okay. Push-ups at the beach. Okay, we have activated 50 push-ups. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. But okay. Can we do 50 push-ups at the... Yeah, we can just do it now. I was saying, can we do it at the end of the grind? I feel like that's probably the best time, right? Let's go. 50 push-ups is a little bit rough, but let's go. That's all that matters. I'll do 50 push-ups right now. I just got a shiny Wiglett. I got the energy. I'm loaded. I'm ready. I just have to find a place to do it. So I need a place to set the phone down and make sure this thing doesn't fly away. But W's, bro, we got the shiny Wiglett finally. Look at the beauty. Right after transferring a Hundo, dude. And by the way, Godsy's challenge is... Oh, Brody got the sparkle in the face, eh? Brody got the sparkle in the face. Congratulations on the shiny. Hey, thank you so much, you absolute savage. Thank you, Peggy. Let's go. 423 encounters later, we got the shiny Wiggy. This actually isn't a bad spot. This actually is a bad spot to do it. Please dance now that you got the shiny. You know I don't mind it. Fast gritties. Fast gritties. Let's go. Thank you so much, Peggy. Thank you so much, everybody. Rody with the 20 gifteds. We finally got it, bro. I'm so happy. I'm glad I went a little bit of an extra mile this way. We turned back around, and it actually provided with a shiny Wiglett. I agree. Tyranitar, you're too slow. Okay, you're too slow. You know, I need 0.5 kilometers. That's fine. I'll get you best buddy later on, okay? I'll call you later. I'll call you later. AR photo, yes. It's a banana. So do we do the 50 push-ups now or later? I'll let you guys choose. Now I'll find a spot to do it. This spot up here is horrible, but it's just like, they're big sandbags. That's what they are. They're literal sandbags. Now fair. Fast gritty the sand. I'll do a fast gritty the sand. I gotta find something to put the phone down on. That's the problem, because I don't want to damage my phone. I'll do it though. I'll figure it out. I think there's steps up here. Yeah, there's steps up here. I can put it down over here. Hold on. Banana Neck is a good name, right? Dude, that's iconic, bro. Shiny Wiglett. Do we call it number 423? 423 encounters later. The real question is, do we make the Twitter post and stuff? Wait. We need to make the money now. Back to back, imagine. Wiglett, right? Finally got it. 423 encounters later. It finally happened. The Tyranids are so close to best buddies too. Banana Neck draped. Banana Neck, Blueberry Nose. And we don't even have to transfer shiny from Godsy's challenge too. Oh, he's 24 hearts. I can earn that tomorrow. But I should just do this because I have to earn. To 24 hearts, you need a Pokestop spin. I'll switch to buddy in 0.5 kilometers. It's not that bad. Congrats, thank you. Do it. The AR. Yeah. They crashed my game. They said nah. There's no way this guy's going Wiglett, Voltorb. There's no way. They kicked me out of the game. Number 2 Wiglett is next, right? By the way, back-to-back days, by the way. The Pokemon to keep the shiny streak alive, just so you guys know. Shiny Wiglett. And, yeah, we got the shiny Wiglett. 423 encounters later. The one Voltor's broken, but... The one Voltor's broken. I got it, though. Look at him. He looks so good. Let's go. I'm just happy. He's in one piece. You need to move him closer. No. I'm not trying to get banned. That's close enough. Let's open the social medias. We gotta let people know that we got it. 423 encounters later. Twitter. Boom. 423 encounters later. It happened. Shiny Wiglett. Yes, I included the picture. Yes, I included that last picture. W of the Wubs, bro. That's so awesome. Shout out to Rody, by the way, for the, I used 20 gifted members. Really appreciate that. Post. Photo shoot. Post. Yeah, shout out to Peggy as well. Shout out to everybody supporting the channel today. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Appreciate you guys so much. Come back to stream at the right time. Congrats, Tony. Thank you, dude. It's so hype, bro. 423 checks later. We got it. Awesome. Okay, I found a spot. Okay, Twitter post is posted. Instagram. Hold up. We got to do it. Look at that, Shadow Giratina. So cool, Shadow Kyogre. Confirmed. Yes, 423 encounters. Later, so we're just doing some social medias. We got it. Any shinies yet? I got 2. Shiny Wiglett. Shiny Wiglett and shiny Wiglett and shiny. What was the other shiny that we got? Inkay. Who cares about Inkay? We only care about Wiglett right now. Nah, we'll post that one on Instagram. Maybe a step too far. Andy, what's up, man? How you doing? What are we spamming little random letters for? But how you doing? Look, back to back, 2 and 3. We didn't go back to back, but that's okay. So hyped, dude. Can't believe it was right after a wheel activation, and we spun the wheel, got transferred to Hundo. Literally yesterday, I transferred a shiny, got a shiny back. Transferred to Hundo, got a Hundo back. We love it. Okay. Hold on. Fast. Doing my best attempt at a fast gritty inside this. W's, that's the best I could do. That's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Push-up wise, I don't want to get my hands covered in sand. So we'll do push-ups eventually, I promise. You know me, I'm a man of my word. I'll do push-ups eventually. I might hold it because I'm literally like at a beach. Just give me a little bit of time. Imagine if wheel was transfer next shiny, right? Well, the wheel was quote unquote transfer next predict next shiny, right? Which is I had to predict the shiny. We predicted Wiglett and we were actually right. And hey, just so we know as well, I was on a 4-hour dry streak. Everything lined up perfectly for the Wiglett to finally do it. Evolve it, Tony? No. We do not evolve shinies until I get 2. We will wait. And I checked in to see a golden Wiglett with 2 blue balls. No. That'd be funny if somebody just came in and that's what they saw. Degenerate Tony, baby. I was convinced to do it by JK and friends. Corsola, not shiny. All goodies. Longer grind, shiny Gible or shiny Wiglett. I mean, obviously shiny Gibble. Because, well, Wiglett took more encounters, 423 versus like 320. But, although it's only 320 for Gibble, that was grind since May, you know? So, like, one took 3 months, just 2 months, one took 2 days of grinding. But, I mean, you know, today we've been live for what? 11 o'clock we went live. About to be 6 hours. Well, the other day we were live for 8, so yeah. I'm back going to daily soon. And Wiglett. Sounds good. And also, Carrie, happy anniversary. Hope you have a good dinner. I don't know if you're going out for dinner, but I hope you are. If you are, have a great time. But look what I got. Look what I got. Dude, hopefully the shiny glowing bird comes up. Anniversary day glowing bird has to. I think the tsunami warming got lifted, unless it got reinstated. Got a Wiglett my anniversary. Let's go. We love it. Such a good one. Maybe that random NPC guy was the good luck. He was like, came up to me and asked to take a picture. Him and his wife. They literally were driving on the beach because you can park on the beach. And he just like stopped, got out the car, asked me for a picture, then his wife asked if she could take a picture. It's very interesting. 2 NPCs. Shiny's about to start rolling in now. I'm down. I'm just happy we kept the double shiny streak alive. Right. We got the shiny Wiglett. Now we can hunt for number 2. Maybe number 2 is faster, you know, since the first one was so hard. I'm realizing what I'm saying. Like, that's, and specifically for Wiglett, that's not, you know, the greatest choice of words, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I heard a tsunami where I am. Yeah, I heard that they like lifted it, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I know California it got lifted, so I don't know if up north they got lifted too. So I guess I shouldn't say what I don't know for sure. I miss it. Congrats, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm just happy. You gotta name it El Wiggle. Wiggle. El Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Why can't I get these kilometers with Tyranitar faster? I'm gonna make him my buddy, I promise. I'm gonna get him the best buddies, I am. But I need to get Tyranitar's one buddy heart so he can hit best buddies tomorrow. He's literally, with this buddy heart, he will hit best buddies tomorrow. You got it, congrats, dude. Let's go, good God, dude. Shout out again to Rody as well for the 20 gifted. Peggy for the support, and everybody today. Gagan, Hannah, Dino, everybody, man, pushing me through on this grind. I mean, we literally all day. The ridiculous getup got us to shiny, right? But shiny Wiglett, 423 encounters later. The floaty, pajama shorts, and Duck Hat. The trio you never know you needed to get a shiny Wiggy. There's a little bit of a storm to the left. I can't really tell. It sounded like it was that, but I can't tell if it's that. Like just like somebody's speaker going crazy. There's like, right. Start your stacked. Put in the stack. Oh my God, we're 0.01. So we could wait it out. We could easily switch the buddy, spin the stop, keep it going. Wish you the best for the second one. Thank you, man. I would love to get it fast. I'm just happy that we got one. I said it like, you know, as much as I would love to get both, just getting one was enough for me to be like, thank you, please. Like, that's all I wanted. But huge congrats, Tony, also on the Shiny Shadow giveaway. I know, right? Conquering two things at the price for one. Price of one. Shiny Shadow Gibble. Okay, it's officially over. So how do I... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Swap to Wiggles. I call it 423 just for encounters, but yeah. If you had to choose between getting a second Shiny Shadow Gibble or a Wiglett, what would it be? Oh. What would you guys choose? Why is he so close? And he goes down to eat? That's actually hilarious. Why is he in my face? We love it. I'd probably say Gibble. Sorry, not sorry. If I could only choose one, look at him falling around. The savage Wiglett. Everybody's cleaning their shoes. W the wubs. Look at him go. Hannah's at level 48. Let's go! Hannah the Savage and Wiglett confirmed. Hannah, congratulations on the level up. That's awesome. Getting to level 50 already. That's awesome. Getting there. Well, now your time getting it right for 2 months. but hey, goal? Is it a feasible goal XP wise for you to hit it by the end of the year? Are you over your XP level? Also, wanted to give a shout out real quick to the top 10 people in the stream today. Just want to give a quick shout out. Shout out to Hannah in number 1, Gazi number 2, Gagan number 3, Pokeflips number 4, Joanna number 5, Carrie Poo 6, Mrs. Clean 7, Peggy 8, Scott 9, and Goat 10, tied with JK in 10th. So shout out to everybody in the top 10, man. Appreciate you guys so much supporting the channel. It honestly means so much to me that you guys are willing to support the channel in an extra way and just being active members in the stream as well. That is, very, very, very awesome. I really do appreciate you so much. So appreciate you again for that awesomeness. And let's get some more shinies, right? Come on. Let's keep it going. We got one shiny Wiglett. Might as well leave with 2, right? Might as well. Look at this. Boom. I thought he was talking, his brother, the shiny brother right there, They're next to each other face to face. I was hoping that it would shine, Oh, goodies. Tony Bunny confirmed. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my goal. Took it to be the easiest summer, but going hard again. I love it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. I hit a level 42 a couple days ago. Nice. Shinies for everybody. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the shiny luck to everybody. Hopefully everybody gets some cool stuff. If you're hunting the Wiglets, I hope you get it. Hope it doesn't take you what it took me. What did it cost? Everything. But I got it. That's all that matters. I'll be at level 48 soon. I just need to get past level 45, 46, 47 until I get to 48. Fair. Headed out to shiny. Hey, good luck. Good luck today, Joanna. say thank you to Phil for me. Say thank you to her for believing that today would be the day, and everybody else that believed today would be the day. I appreciate it. I'm very happy that it was. It was definitely, I mean, worth the fit, worth the crazy fit, worth the grind. It worked. Best of luck, Joanna. Get all the shotties right. Go get them all. I believe. Do you believe in shinies? Another level 1 Wiglett, by the way. Not shiny, but it's okay. I'm out. Gonna prepare for the next. Gonna prepare to hit another all-nighter. You're hitting another all-nighter? Why? I'll be honest. I don't purposely do like late nights sometimes. Sometimes I have to because of editing and stuff. But hey, tomorrow's video is gonna be a fun one. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just happy I got the shiny Wiglett, man. I'm so happy. I was getting scared that I might not get it. Like it hitting 5 o'clock. Like I'm gonna give it my all tonight. Still, I'm gonna go a couple more hours of stream, try to get one more. But to say the least, you know, we got one. That's all that matters, right? Like getting one on the board is all that matters. Counts. All that great stuff. So I was busy, but congrats on the Wiglett. I was still listening. Let's go. Yes, I finally got it. Right after transferring Hundo, right after Peggy and, shoot, I'm forgetting names. No. Peggy and, shoot, what was their name? After the wheel, Peggy's wheel activation with other person, I forget who it was. Shoot, sorry, I'm so sorry. And immediately transferred Hundo immediately into a shiny. That's back-to-back days that I've now transferred something and immediately got something. It's a sacrifice. A sacrifice to Hundo. Proof Tony grinds, those spoofers here, exactly. All day, every day. See ya, Davey. Wavy Davey. Peace. We love it. Emma says you work so hard. She's proud of you. Debbie's. Thank you. Love Phil. Love you, Joanna. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. There's Corey. Yeah, right there you go, Corey. Thank you. Sorry. My brain can't believe that I got shiny Wiglett. Shout out to Corey and Peggy activating the wheel, forcing the spin, and really helping me with the odds. You give yourself the best odds. Yeah, exactly. The more you check, the more chance you got at it, right? That was my mind. That's always my mindset with stuff. I'm like, hey, if I check more, I'm more likely to get it. So, you know, that was my mindset. That's why we came out here today. I didn't want to go 2 days at Daytona without the shiny. I was getting worried that I wouldn't get it, but I mean, talk about a buzzer beater. Oh, 528. Is that the Hundo? Wait a second. I'm tripping. I think that's a Hundo. I think that's a Hundo Sandgas. Why didn't you shine? Bro, could you imagine if I got a Hundo Sandgas? Could you imagine if I just got a Hundo Sandgas? This is the Hundo Sandgas. It is. Boom, baby. Boom. For my brain, for some reason, I was like, sometimes I think it's 538 for research. Nope. It is 528. We get our boy from research. That was from a catch 7 different species, by the way. That's not from an event task. That's from catch 7 different species. Hundo Sandgas. My favorite Pokemon, well, favorite shiny Pokemon of all time. And we just got a Hundo, just casually. First place Sandcastle confirmed. Literally, we're at the beach. We just built the best first place Sandcastle. Look, I'll show you. W's. Hundo Sandgas shiny Wiglett. Today's been a good day, baby. Let's go. First Hundo of the day is a Hundo Sandgas. Talk about that. You got a Hundo Small today? Smell love you. We love to smell love yous. Dude, what a day, dude. What a day. That's the first Hundo of the day. Automatically replenishes our other Hundo that we just lost. You gotta make a sandcastle now, Tony, right? Man, for the beach days, I should have put make a sandcastle. That would have been a good one. Now that if I ever come back to the beach, I'll add that to the wheel. Oh, we got another one. My fingies are a little bit sweaty, but we're still checking. This one's also not shiny. We're catching all of them because I still don't have a Hundo Wiglett in the collection. So that would be nice to get. But we got our shiny. That's all that matters. We got a Tiki Hut that apparently has a Wiglett. Let's go. Let's go. Get us there. Please and thank you. Keep quick catching. Me and Wiglett are good buddies. Let's go. By the way, I never got the notification that me and Toedscool hit best buddies. Dude, never got it. But we did hit it. Another shiny Wiglett, you think so? I'd be down. Finish that line. Do you have a shiny Vaporeon? I have plenty of them. Dude, what a day. Hundo Santa Gas, shiny Wiglett. That's all I needed in my day to tell me that was a good day. We're walking back to the pier. We'll walk past the pier for maybe about 20 minutes, and then we'll loop around and kind of do what we can. I think the plan is probably, what do you guys think? Should I wrap up stream at probably 7:30? I want to make sure I get back at a decent time, so don't forget it's like an hour drive home. So I gotta take that into account, but yeah, if I wrap up at like 7:30, give myself a good chance, another 2 hours to try to get a shiny Wiglett again, and then we get home at a decent time. The grind pays off once again, right? It's I heard you got a shiny Wiglett. Can I see it if you don't mind? Yes, it is my buddy right now, but I can show it to you. Look at this guy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So good. So good. Such a good shiny. A goat. I still have to do 50 push-ups, by the way, guys, before the stream ends. So don't forget that. Yeah, I'm in between 7 and 7:30 for wrapping up the stream. We'll figure it out. By the way, not gonna say no streamer at all would, but what streamer do you know that would wear pajama pants and a floaty around them for 8 hours? For that reason, you should subscribe. Can I maybe get this Mega Evolution raid? Who's in Mega Rage right now? Aerodactyl? Does anybody want an Aerodactyl raid? I'll wait for it to start. I got you. I can do that. That's a good park too to be at. There's some good spawns in there. The other Wiglett says it's down the way, but could you guys imagine if I just casually got a Hundo Santa Gas right after? Like, I know we got a Hundo, right? We're obviously very happy about the Hundo. But could you just imagine if it managed to be another Hundo Santa Gas with a collection from research? It's comfy. This, it's a tad bit annoying, but it's okay. It is what it is. Today, how's the floaty going? It's going good. I got a shiny Wiglett, so that's all that matters. All that matters. I only cared about the shiny Wiglett today. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I would take a shiny Santa Gas, you know, but I do have my Hundo Santa Gas. Let me make sure this is, by the way. Yeah, it is indeed one of those. I just saw the RCP that unlocked. Beep. Love it. We're gonna attempt to get a second Wiglett. Buy it before the end of the stream. If we can get it, that'd be awesome. What's your newest Hundo? Hundo Alolan Grimer. Hundo Alolan Grimer is my most recent one. Yeah, you're good, washed. Nightbot times people out when they say even just add me, because people spam it all the time, so we add it to one of the banned words. But I appreciate you. Why no incubate egg? Oh, you're actually fair. I should be incubating one at a time. My screen's so sweaty. Hold on. I literally can't throw. There we go. My screen's sweaty. Slash, like, now that it's like cooling down a little bit at the beach, the sun's going down a little bit. It's like my screen's getting more. It's battling the humidity. But you're right. I should incubate eggs. I'm only doing one at a time because I'm saving incubators right now. I should incubate at least one. You got 3 silver pineapples from a Pokestop. Nice. What? Wait, whoa. Wait, from one Pokestop? Golden lure module? Or what? I've never even seen a silver. Have I ever spun a silver pineapple from a normal Pokestop? I don't know. That's pretty crazy though, I feel like. Normal pineapples I get all the time. Silver? I'm not sure. Congratulations on the shiny Wiglett, broski. Thank you so much, dude. 423 encounters later, bro. 423. We're going to get as close as we can to odds today. But we got it. So we'll try to get 2. By the end of the day, we'll probably be at or around odds for it. Anyways, but we got it. That's all that matters. I was really hoping that it wouldn't get past odd. And it didn't, so. The stream lagging. Stream lagging right now. I didn't even see. I got the raid box. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit? Okay. Sorry. No Mega Aerodactyl raid for now. I'm not gonna, no offense, but I'm not gonna risk a stream crash for, I'm not gonna risk a stream crash for what's it called? For a Mega Aerodactyl. Ori! I don't know why, sorry about the ad thingy. I don't know why they're doing that, but we know who that is. That is Ori coming in with the 20 gifted members. Goes out to Dr. Gamer, goes to Radot, goes to Rody Castro, goes out to Joakim, goes out to, I mean, absolute savage. Dude, let's get some W Oris in the chat. Goes to Derry, goes to Nazar, goes to Football Edits. Dude, let's get some W's, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. You absolute legend. That is awesome. And not only does Ori go ahead and give 20 members and help 20 people join the Shiny Squad, also, he activates the Shiny Wheel. This is our 5th Shiny Wheel activation of the day, so every Shiny Wheel activation from now doubles, but let's see how it goes. Come on. Give us immunity. Give us immunity. Come on. Give us immunity on the next spin. Twice? I have to wear it twice? I have to wear it 2 times? I'm already wearing the hot dog tomorrow. Gosh darn it. That hot dog's getting his usage. Usage. I am making new words. Well, you guys have heard hot dog costume. Reroll, you think? What do you think? Do we reroll it? Since I haven't done my other one, since it's tomorrow. Too repetitive, right? Okay, we reroll. Give me immunity. Okay. I physically can't extend stream 2 hours because I'm at the beach. Reroll again. Because I have to drive home. My parking garage expires at like 8 o'clock. I can't do it. I guess we either do hot dog suits or we reroll again. I'll let you guys decide. Just pick one. We'll do the hot dog suit. It is what it is. We'll have hot dog suit on Friday. Should I go to Butterfree with hot dog suit? And then eat nuggets in a hot dog suit? Wig equals more shinies confirmed. I kind of see what you guys think. Reroll. We're re-rolling again? Okay, boom. This one, no ifs, ands, or buts. No matter what it is. Just can't be immunity. Okay, whew. That looks like eat a bug on my end. I can't lie. Merch sign giveaway. W's. Ori, you have the decision. Would you like an item of signed merch? Or do you want to pick somebody in chat who you give a signed merch away to? Or do you want me to give one to a local fan? Your choice. We're giving away some signed merch / just a signed item. Yeah. Because every time it won't be merch because, it has to switch so it's more different. That'll be the wubbies. I'll let Ori decide. The person that spins it gets the option. But thank you again, Ori. You absolute savage. Support the side beat, I'll tattoo it. That's crazy. Give it to Thomas. Not Thomas. If I were to do it local, it'd be between like Puck and a few others. What the heck is Wiglett? Convergent evolution of Diglett. This guy. We did get a shiny. Look at this beauty. I'll let you decide, Ori. All up to you. But yeah, we'll sign something. Send it to somebody or deliver it to somebody hand in hand. Give somebody you think deserve it or surprise somebody. Ooh, okay. I like that. Look at the orange weenie, confirmed. I like it, Ori. I'll surprise somebody with it. That sounds like a good plan. Ori with the golden heart. W-wubbies, dude. Thank you again for supporting the channel, dude. That is absolutely amazing. 20 gifted members is absolutely crazy. Just so you guys know, because we hit 5 wheel activations, the way that we do it is now everything is doubled. So it's to activate the wheel for the rest of the day. It doubles. Sorry. It's just to prevent, because there's so many crazy things on the wheel. It's also to help prevent like so much madness. So it goes to $100 dono or 50 gifted activates the wheel. But it resets for tomorrow, don't worry. PvP isn't going great. Me too. I've been sucking in Great League. You want to version RSVP? I'll pass, but if you need help, like maybe getting a couple people, I'll take it just so I can invite a couple people. Bro, my screen is so sweaty. I just have to tap the Pokemon. No more catching for me. Like, how's the storage? Yeah, we got some stuff that we caught. It's okay. Tony, we did spin the wheel. We spun Ori's wheel. We got the signed merch. So we got 2 signed merch. I have to send the one to Hannah. We love it. Big truck. It's coming through. I gotta let him come through. Peggy. Oh my gosh. Well, because you did it right afterwards, I will spin it. I will spin it. I got you. Peggy coming in because it wasn't active yet. Let's get some W Peggies. Oh my gosh. 20 gifted members? Bro, that's absolutely iconic. Peggy's going crazy today. Peggy, thank you so much for the support. Let's see what you spin. Immunity. Okay. I know what this looks like, but we transfer. The rule is no. The rule on the wheel is it can't be a shiny that affects the double shiny streak. So it's Talo. It can't be a shiny. I have to keep 2 shinies from each day. So it cannot be a shiny from that keeps the double shiny streak alive. So goodbye, Talo. Sorry, not sorry. Everyone's freaking out. Yeah. I did put that on there. It is in asterisks. If I spin last caught wild shiny, it needs to be. I also was like, oh my god, because I knew everybody was gonna think Wiglett had to go. It is forced to be something that is not affect the double shiny streak because I need to keep 2 shines a day. So that is why. Oh, it's a little bit scary. A little bit scary. But it's okay. We survived. Low Talo Fade, goodbye. Rip Low Talo Fade. You lived a glorious life. But it is what it is. Not Rip Wiglett. No. I made that rule. People remember when I added that, because somebody said transfer last caught shiny. I literally said, as long as it doesn't affect the shiny streak, or I only have one of it, or a Hundo. Those are the immunities on that. But thank you so much for supporting the channel, Peggy. I did say that. People are going to get angry at me for that, but it's okay. He was too beautiful for this world. Taylor. I haven't seen it in a while either, you know. We caught up and now it's already gone. Felt like it was just here. Let's do a raid. Confirmed. I don't see any raids. I mean, you want to do a dub? Are you by chance interested in a dub raid? May I interest you in a PW Wabish? Yo, Tony, I like your merch. Thank you, Thomar. I appreciate that. It was really kind of you. Also, I'm going to send you a gift because I wasn't able to do that. Mega Aerodactyl. M.Tomar. And thank you, man. I think we have some pretty fun merch. I appreciate that you enjoy it. What's up, everybody? What up, Megan? How you doing? Hopefully the professor treats him right? I heard he's getting his own section in the, what are they called? The aviary? What are they called? What is it called? Yeah, stream definitely lagged there for a second. I saw it on my end. Can't confirm I heard him say it live, yeah. Sorry for any lag. Be gone too soon, right? Low Talo Fade. I'll see you again. Oh. low. Yeah, sorry, low tail, fade. Sorry about any lag, though. I apologize. Beach is not even that, like, populated right now. It's kind of just like, this is there. Oh, goodies, oh, goodies. Yeah, I did say it live because I think it was Clean. It was you that, I think it was Clean one that said to add that to the list. And I said, before I add this, I need to confirm with you guys. You guys heard me say it live. I was like, I need to confirm that with this being a thing, it cannot be affected by anything that's a new shiny or anything that is a new shiny or anything that affects the shiny streak, right? Just because people get annoying if they're like, oh, I don't see 2 shinies calling the day, so since you transferred it, doesn't count. Pour out some Gatorade for our boy Taylor. You know what's funny is it's red Gatorade too. Red Powerade, same thing. Little Taylor feet. Time out, Mr. Clean confirmed. Clean what's fault. Clean what's fault. You got me timed out. He killed it. He killed the Talo. Pour one out for the dead Talos. Sorry, I was finishing the Gatorade real quick. Might as well do it. Senor Dirty, how you doing? I finally got a shiny Wiglett. I am a very happy camper right now. Let's just say that. I was honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was Vinny's fault, confirmed. Is the rarest thing in the game a Shadow Shundo? Yes, Shadow Shundo. Not even legendary. I'd say Shadow Shundo in general would be considered. Like, I guess this is just adding so many things to it. But Shadow Shundo that's tiny or huge. It's easily probably the rarest thing you'll ever see. The multipliers on that are pretty nuts, I feel like. Or not even, I guess. Technically, it would be Shadow size, Shadow Shiny Nundo. Shanundo. Shanundo. Right? Oopsies. I was clicking stuff. Oopsies. Yeah, I was going to say, technically, it would be Shanundo. Because that would have to be non-weather boosted as well. From a grunt, not from a leader. So that would be one in like 256 is our rumored odds on that, right? So let's just say 1 in 256 times Nundo odds, which is probably like 1 in 4K, times times shiny odds already, times size, it's 1 in 100. Like that's, you're crazy. You're crazy. You do the math on it. 256 times 4. Wait. We just go 2 in 56 times 4,000. 4,096 times 100. Would that be how that works? Would it multiply, right? 1 in 100 billion chance. Did y'all know that Gilly has a Shadow Shundo? If he hadn't mentioned it in his last video, I probably wouldn't have known. Love Gilly, but I think he's mentioned it in like, I swear, I'm not trying to sound mean or anything. It's all poking fun and games at a friend, but he's definitely mentioned it at least in 30 videos. At least in 30 videos. If anybody needs this raid, I got you. You couldn't have caught another shiny today, though, that would keep the streak going. I mean, yes, but we haven't done it yet, right? So, like, in the moment is when we're doing the transfer. Does that make sense? Like, what if we transfer the Inkay and then boom, we don't end up getting the shiny? Then what? That's really weird. Every single video, he's so proud, I know. And look, truth is, that's something to be very proud of. A Shadow Shundo is insane, right? But there is a point of mentioning that's too much sometimes. You know what I mean? You missed the gifties. Hey, shout out to Ori. Shout out to Peggy, man. Again, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing, iconic legends. Supporting the channel this much is absolutely crazy. Peggy, you particularly today have been going extra ham too. So again, I appreciate the support so much. Like, that is very, very kind of you. So thank you for everything. Absolute legends. Shout out to Hannah number 2 as well, because she's literally number 1 in the stream right now. I mean, I take a Hundo. Once I do, I'll bring it up every stream. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. See? I mean, don't get me wrong. A Shadow Hundo is you're that guy, pal. Or that gal, pal. You know what I mean? Awesome. Peggy enjoyed the raid too. So I'm not physically going to do this raid. So don't feel like I messed you up here. If you're trying to do it just for friendship. Just because I'm saving remote raid passes for Kyogre and Dialga. And everything. Would you add to the wheel, name a shiny after a random viewer, or is it there? Ooh, I mean, that's not a bad one. What do you guys think? Should I add that to the wheel? Just just let a random viewer name themselves, like get a name after a shiny? What do we think? What do we think? I mean, that's not a horrible one, because that's kind of like a nice one for me too, where it's not like too much. It's not a punishment for me, but I'm like helping somebody. Like somebody's benefiting, you know. Did you hear about the Lugia Hundo Crossbow coming to 5-star rates? Yes, I am. I mean, it's probably study for some viewers. Yeah, I guess like I don't know though. Like a wheel spin, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit light for a wheel spin, but I don't know. It is what it is. I'll let you guys know. Maybe we'll add it. Maybe we won't. As of right now, it's under the maybe later. You know what I mean? It's under that category. Maybe at some point. And sorry if the stream's lagging a little bit. I know there's been like some up and downness to the stream today, so apologies. I wish it hasn't been that way, but you know, sometimes when you're streaming a place you don't really go to that often, yeah, that happens. Some lightness might be nice on you on there. That's honestly, that's fair. I just worry, like, you don't think that somebody that's like maybe, you don't think somebody that spins the wheel would get angry if they spun that, right? You know what would be really sad? If I spun the immunity and then spun that, and that'd be paid. Like getting the light one and the immunity was used on that. We'll add it. We'll add it. Name is shiny. Oh. Hold on. It like was weird. Name after a viewer. Boom. Save. Views can be used on punishables only. Ah, I like it. Good call, Clede. Good call. Good call. I like it, Picasso. But I'm worried about who knows the idea of support at the end of the day, so I think it's fine. Fair. That's very fair. If it gets spun too many times, I'll take it off. That's what I'll do. By the way, for those wondering and curious, yes, we are still in our floaty. In our floaty, in our pajama pants. We've been this way all day. We're sweating a little bit, but we survived. We've survived. So we need one more shiny Wiglett, and we can be on our way. That's what matters most, right? Bro can't type, I know. To be fair, my hands are super sweaty and filled with sand and everything. It's been really annoying. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna walk about, what, like 30-ish minutes that way? 45 minutes that way? Yeah. I'll walk 45 minutes back. That'd be the goal, that'd be the goal. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I just realized my Poke is out. Oh no, I could have been having shiny Wiglets right now. Yeah, we're gonna go till 7 today, guys. Hopefully that's okay with all you guys. 8-hour stream. Sounds like a big day to me. It sounds like a big day to me. Like 7:15 area. Look at the Wiglets. Not shiny. I got distracted. I didn't see the Palkia finish, I'll be honest. At least I activated in the more active location. This is where it gets busy. Spawn-wise. And unfortunately, people what? More people see me in my ridiculous outfit, but it's okay. Oh, that'd be really dangerous for me. I love wheels. We do love the wheels. When people complain why you get so many shinies and hundos, I doubt some people walk 5+ hours in a floaty. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you. I don't know many people ever. This may be somebody call Guinness. Most steps walked with a floaty around stomach. 37,000 steps. Most consecutive hours with the floaty walked. 8 hours. I mean, somebody call Guinness, right? At this point. What up, David? I'm not sure anybody really did that. But the thing I always tell people, like, people always ask, how do you get so many shinies? I'm like, if you want me to be completely honest with you, it's just pure grind. The fact that I average 30,000 steps a day will prove that, right? But also, adios, see you around tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in today, dude. Appreciate you. But, you know, that'll be kind of like my evidence piece. Like, hey, you know, I did this. I do this. I check we saw, like, I check at least about, like, 2,000 Pokemon a day. Sometimes less, sometimes more. But, like, if I go to the cluster, walk from downtown to the cluster and back, right? Like, most of the times that yields around 2,000 encounters, right? Well, 1,000, let's say 1,000 to 2,000 encounters every day. If I have Palkia running the whole time, right, and all that. But let's just say I get at least 1,000 something, like, you know, 1,500 encounters a day. Like, that's still, like, you know, that's enough odds to get 3 shinies. And obviously that's not including boosteds and raids and all that. So, yeah. Camera's been such trash lately. I can't even send messages to my friends. The send button is missing. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Most steps while wearing a duck head, pajama, pants, and a floaty. Right? Call Guinness. Oddly specific, but it works. Quack, quack. DugoFest, I hit around 80k steps and 92 shinies in 2 days. Day 2 is better. That's awesome, dude. What a big W's. Yeah, I don't remember how many steps. I know that my GoFest day 2 was only like 30-something thousand steps, which is a lot. I think it was like 29,000, right? It was a lot, but for a GoFest day, it's small, but that's because it started hurricane raining. The rain was literally so hard that we couldn't even, like, you could hardly see out of the car window. Windy ash. And for those just getting the stream, we've had 2 shinies today. Shiny Wiglett. Yes, we got it. 423 encounters later. And oh yeah, by the way, Godsley, your thingy, I got Shiny Wiglett. So I didn't even have to transfer a shiny. I actually predicted it. And then on the wheel, from Peggy's wheel, we spun transfer last shiny, but it's only applicable to Pokemon that are not like the 2 shinies per day for the double shiny streak. So luckily we only had to transfer a Tailo. But yeah. Tried to look it up, but I think there's a record for walking with a floaty. Don't think there's a record for walking with a floaty. Guinness, I'm about to hit you up. We love it. Alrighty, Wiglets, can you please show up again and give me shine again? That'd be great. What up, Jeremy? How you doing? Where would you suggest going for a lot of Wiglett encounters? The beach. The beach, it's almost endless with the Wiglett encounters. It's kind of insane. I mean, we've been at the beach all day, right? Just doing what we can to try to find a shiny, and it's worked. I've gotten 1. I got 423 encounters between the 2 days at which I grinded the beach, did the beach grind. We love it. Just keep it going. Keep it flowing. Most steps while wearing a duck hat, pajama pants, and floaty. I mean, it's unbeatable, right? I don't know anybody else that's had that combination. Guinness, hello. Nice to meet you. Also, guys, we're actually getting pretty close to this next like goal. So if you guys could smash that like button by double tapping your screen, I'd super appreciate it. Also, subscribe if you're new. But if not, it's okay. I still appreciate you watching the stream. We got an Eevee that isn't shiny. Next up, Inkay. Okay. We did get an Inkay today, but you know, that's okay because I ended up getting a shiny. What's it called instead? Okay, thank you very much. No worries. And yeah, well, we'll continue the grind. We're going till 7. The goal is to get a second Wiglett. I guess we can do an encounter update real quick. We are on 8:21, which puts us at 135 on the day. Right? No, 235, sorry. 235. 235 encounters, which we had 220 the other day. We already beat our encounters from the other day, but that puts us at, now it's 236, but that puts us at 456 encounters. So we haven't hit full odds yet, but we're close. Maybe we'll get a second before we hit odds. I will with my second phone. Confirmed. Wait, what are you doing with your second phone? The same as yours? W Webs. You don't have a single Wiglett yet? That's why I think that Wiglett should have been research encounter-wise. Like, I don't understand why Wiglett wasn't a research encounter. It makes, like, no sense to me. Also, double wiggles in the water. Come on. Imagine another one finish the line. No? Okay. We're getting greedy. We need to just be happy with our one and move on. Still gonna ask for the shiny every time. Good afternoon. Congratulations on the shiny Wiglett. Thank you so much, man. Finally picked it up. 423 encounters later. Safe to say, you know, we did what we came here to do, right? But job's not finished yet, as Kobe would say. I need to get a second shiny. So hopefully we can do that by the end of the day. You just got a level 1 shiny Galarian Articuno today. That's what? Level 1 shiny Galarian Articuno is crazy, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. We're still after these wigs. We're still after the Wiglets. Hopefully they show up eventually. But I will say, with us getting the shiny Wiglett today, I will save Adri the stress of getting to and from work without the car, because she has work tomorrow. So I will not be coming to the beach again tomorrow. But that is okay. Tomorrow is still a fun day because we are going to be wearing a hot dog suit. We'll be trying to find a shiny in a hot dog suit. That is going to be interesting. Walking through downtown and everything. Hopefully that goes well. Dude walking on water. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. No, it's purely because you can see right there is the water. But you can see, and we are in a floaty, by the way. There is a floaty on our legs. But it's because of high tide in game. It only shows where high tide leads, right? So basically, if you're in any location that there could be water, it's going to show water for the like lawsuit purposes, right? Because like if somebody's like, oh, but I was in water and I was underwater because of you, because it said that it wasn't water here. So I think legal wise, that's why they do that. I think. He's in a swan boat, confirmed. Yeah, the water's literally right there. You can see it. It's literally right next to me. Boom, 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 boom. Locked in. Imagine no curveball throws for an entire stream. That, I honestly, I don't think I can do it. No quick catching for an entire stream. I could not do it. I literally couldn't. I just wouldn't catch Pokemon. I'll just shiny check. At that point, I'd just shiny check. Floaty just in case there's tsunami, smart. Well, we're in Florida. The tsunami warning was an issue to us, but fair. Dude. Make sure if you are in a tsunami warning to stay safe, please. Like the stream, guys. Let's go. Yes, like the stream. Wait, did Peggy just leave a like on the other account? That's iconic. W Peggy. What a savage. Not only do they support the channel, but they are also leaving likes on not one but two accounts. That is what we call iconic. Thank you, Peggy. Tampa, no, I went out to Daytona Beach. I don't have the balls to walk close to a pool with my cell phone, much more the sand and beach and water. Fair. What about the boss doing it with 2 phones? Because I also have the alt phone. Look at the water. Stay away. My floaty will keep me safe too. But I feel that. I'm too scared to like drop it in. I feel that. I definitely feel that side of things. But to be honest with me, I'm just like one of those that just like, I'm always walking with my phones in my hand. Well, I have one strapped to my wrist, so that one I'm not worried about. The one in my hand I'm worried about, but I hold it pretty well. I don't drop my phone that often. Okay, the Tampa community kind of sucks unless you're at a Niantic meetup. Interesting. I went to Tampa for the baseball game. Seemed good. I didn't really, dive too deep into it though. Right, but certain parts of it seemed pretty good. But again, I didn't dive super deep into it. Even if I can't watch the stream, I'll get in and leave a like still. Hey, that's a W's. I appreciate that. That's what we call a Savacious. And if you guys didn't know, by chance, likes do actually help the stream. Leaving a like just lets YouTube know that you like it and you enjoy it. So not only would it recommend the stream more to you, but also to other people. So if you do leave a like, it does help. And also, we smash that like in the face, baby. Let's get some W1Bs for the like getting smashed in the face, baby. After Savacious. That is awesome. Like 420 for the next one. Let's do it. W-no-ups. And thank you again, Peggy. Savacious. And then Brandon Mawfair. Yeah, I've only ever been to Tampa once. The first ever time I've been to Tampa was for the baseball game. Well, okay. Playing Pokemon Go. Because the only other time I've been to Tampa was evacuating Hurricane Irma, but I wasn't playing Pokemon Go at the time. That was when I kind of started my break, 2017 summer. Maybe it should be like 423 for Wiglett, though. Ooh, I like it. I like it, Picasso. Evergate Gabagool. So what technically is a Gabagool? I've said it so many times, but I actually don't know what it means. I'm practically Cowfield area with occasional towns. It stops pain. Gyms and stops pain. We're doing what we can. We drove out to the beach, let's get away. Hey, no. And the goal, simple. Get some shinies. That's the plan. W's. Wiglett will definitely be an icon in here now, right? Dude, I will say, that is just such an awesome one. I'm going to get him to best buddies. He will get there. Hey, let's see him in action. What about that? Lights, camera, action for Wiggles. Drowsy in the water? Is he drowning? I don't know. The names kind of had similar words, Sorry. I apologize. Well, that's a lot of Wiglett since our shiny one. Gabagool is American, Italian-American firm. Cured to be a Capriola. Ah. Interesting. Look at him go! In action, baby. Very interesting. Gabagool. Fair. What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? I have a real feeling you're getting another shiny, right? I don't know, I just saw that. I didn't see the message, too. But I'm sure he put something. Now, Wiglett attacking is hilarious, right? Who's doing the worm? Right? He's like, so, look at me do the worm. Bop, bop. We love it. We're going to get him to best buddies fast. He was means, confirmed. I didn't even see the message, but I'm assuming that he was. Dude, I always trust JK's judgment. Yes, bird. You're making weird sounds, but okay. We get you. The bird said that he wants me to get another Wiglett, so I said thank you. It's not exactly what he said, but I just changed the words just a little bit. Not too crazy. Confirmed. Also, that shiny. He wants the Wiglett, right? You can't have the Wiglett. This is my golden. This is my golden noodle. You can't have it. Yeah, Froggy, we got it, dude. Noodle spin 24-hour grind. So, okay. I'm kind of sad because I have to take off an unlock on this thing that I thought I wouldn't have to take off. But I didn't realize that hatch day, because when it was announced now, hatch day, like August, there's basically no time for a 24-hour grind because every weekend has 2 events, right? So I can't even do like a 24-hour grind realistically without it like messing up. Congrats on the Wiglett. Thank you, Ravo, dude. I'm so happy I got it, man. 423 encounters later. W of the wubs. We gave it our full shot. We're still in our floaty. It's still here. We're still in the floaty. But yeah, I think the thing is like 24-hour grind, that's too much. I think 12, like saying like a 10-hour grind next stream or something like that, right? Like, unless I'm taking the day off on the next day, it's like next stream. So next stream I do is 10 hours. I can do that. I think 24 hours is just, it's too volatile, like too much to put on the wheel. Because I can't do like 3 24-hour grinds in a month. You know what I mean? Like, that's too much. And a midweek 24-hour stream is a little bit different than a end-of-week one. Because I always do them on the weekends. And I was going to do it for Origin Dalgo and Palkia Raid Day. But then I realize now, Munchlax Hatch Day is right there. With a 757, wait, what? Honedge 794. Also, why ain't New Year buddy? He is. Oh, he's just not on the map. Oh yeah, you can see him, he's right here. And I did get the shiny Wiglett. It took me 423 encounters. Sorry, my stream chat froze, I didn't realize. Wiglett 2 Voltorb, you didn't see that. What are you talking about? I do no such thing. But yeah, I did get the shiny Wiglett. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's a very cool guy. He's very chill. I'm just happy I got it before I left this beach. Not to say that I don't want to grind more Wiglets, right? But like, the process of the drive plus hindering Adri's day is not a nice thing. Like, I always feel bad that I'm hindering Adri's day. If for example, like, she didn't have work today, so it wasn't as bad. So I was able to take the car and it wouldn't affect her that much. You know what I mean? But like, a day like tomorrow, she has work. She's got to get to work. Me basically being like, you know, hindering her day, I don't feel very nice about it. So I was glad I got it. But yeah, we did end up getting the shiny Wiglett, and we get another one now. Just kidding. But yeah, very, very happy that I was able to pick up at least one. That's all I wanted. It was one. If I could get a second to finish the line, incredible. If I can't, whatever. I'll leave with it. Stop playing with your Wiglett. This is a program, my bad. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I mean, I was watching the new ones when they come out. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Plus, you have a power banks to do 24 hours? I do, yeah. I do have the power banks to do 24 hours, but because we've done 4 24-hour streams now. So, like, I'm capable of doing it. It's just, it takes a lot of preparation. Like, basically, the way that I do my 24-hour streams is I stream the day before, but then I take the whole morning off to sleep. I have to stay up until, my thing that I do is I stay up until about, like, 6, 7 a.m., go to sleep, wake up about 3, 4 p.m., start stream at 5, 6, boom, go for 24 hours. Right? Macargo Greninja Ludicolo is great right now. A second Wiglett today would be at risk of being transferred. That is true, yes. Because it wouldn't be my first of a shiny, right? So we better not roll that specific last caught shiny on the wheel. I'm gonna have to get 2 shinies if I get another Wiglett. Get a Wiglett and then something to protect it. Get an offensive lineman. I just feel like you catch another shiny today, I'd be down. I mean, to be fair, right? I don't want to sound like I'm complaining and stuff. By the way, tiny shiny standing guys would have been nuts. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining or nothing. But I've only had 2 shinies in about, it's about to hit 6 o'clock. And I've been live since 11, so that's 7 hours. You know, I've had better days with shiny odds. So I could. No. I'll be honest, Mad Hat. One thing I refuse to do is put like haircuts or anything like that, like appearance changing things. Cause like, no. Specifically my hair. I love my hair. I'm not gonna let my hair get bowl cut. I'm sorry. I just got home from walking the dog. Saw your post, congrats, bro. Thank you so much, man, dude. 423 encounters later, but we got it. That's all that matters. Baby Davey. YouTube got you again, confirmed. Randy got it too. Me and Randy both got it, which is iconic. Most I do is like 8 hours, go fest. But for me, normal grind is like 4 to 5, yeah. For me, it's like, my normal grind is more like 6 to 8. Go fest days, it gets up to 15 usually. Because I go 5 to 8, right? So, it's usually like a 15-hour day when it's go fest time. That YouTube bug becomes a fear. I don't like that they did that. I'm gonna be honest. The whole like, the @ instead of your name that you pre-select. Don't know about that one. Ooh, I missed, dude. I got it, Thomas. I got it. We get our Wiglett. Now we dress up as a hot dog tomorrow. Isn't that funny? Tony, shall we both flex on flesh? Yeah. We'll see if he sees my tweet. I'll text it to him too, though. He'll be like, ah, look, get good. You know, now that I got it, I can do that. I do hope he gets it, though. Did I hear that correctly, Tony? You got the noodle? I got it. Look at it. Hold on. Yeah, dude. We got the shiny Wiglett. We also got a Hundo sanding gas from research from a catch 7 different species. So that very well could have been our second Hundo sanding gas, you know. But we did get it. Isn't it beautiful? It's so cute. It's already in the process of best buddies. We're already walking it. It needs, 4 more 2.14 kilometers until he's ready. What if you walk with a Pokemon plushie the entire day? I don't mind that, plushie buddy. You know what? I'll add that one. I like that one. Plushie buddy. Full day with plushie. Save. I like that. I'm adding that to the list. Plushie buddy. You get a plushie to join you for the grind. Also, Esper. W Esper. I will say also, just so you guys know, one of the things that is on the unlock, there's some crazy stuff on there. I really hope we don't unlock some of the stuff that's on there. I'm joking. I mean, there's some crazy stuff on there, but what's it called? If you didn't know, there is a final thing unlock for me to wear a onesie throughout the airport on the way to Worlds. I'll take it off when I land, but I have to wear it on there. And there's also one to unlock me wearing a onesie at Worlds. So, and I'm pretty sure we've already unlocked the Nugget Challenge. I gotta confirm. So I forget what level I put the Nugget, but we're doing the Nugget Challenge. I've already scheduled it. It's gonna be on Sunday is the plan. That's gonna be crazy. Greetings from a rainy Brooklyn, New York. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you for supporting the channel as well. You savage, and hopefully the rain isn't too bad. I've heard actually that it's getting pretty rainy up there. All like Ohio, New York, and stuff like that. Stay safe. How's it going, homie? I had 4 meetings today. Dude, I got my shiny Wiglett, bro. 423 encounters, losing a little bit of hope, but we got it. That's all that matters. All that matters, right? Nothing matters as long as it happened. And again, no. Right? As long as we got it. We grinded, we got it. You got a shiny sanding gas? That's awesome. We're locked in. Not Esper, I can't see it anymore. Fair. I'll say Esper is like everywhere downtown. The good news about it though is that it's a boosted shiny. In that sense, I think the one that people are getting more sick of is actually, what's his name? I feel like people are getting sick of, what's his name being everywhere? The one back there. Funny enough, I was actually gonna walk back off the beach so that we could get some off-beach encounters. And that actually looks like that might be the right decision. I don't know if I should turn back now though. But there's one here. I don't see him yet. Shiny Wiglett, baby! Let's go. So hype. balloon shortly. Good call. Just in case it's a cliff. Imagine a Wiglett and a cliff in the same. A Wiglett and a cliff. I mean, you never know. But imagine a shiny shadow gibble on the same day. Also, not shiny. Pain. Pain. But that's okay. Okay, we keep it moving. We keep it. We like to move it, you know? Okay, so there's a way to turn back here. There's a way to turn back here. But I feel like I should go to that park. I don't know. I feel like I should. So I think I'm going to do that. Just kind of walk to that park. I did get my shiny word boy. I'm so happy. The shiny Wiglett, so good. What do you guys think? Should I walk over to that park? There doesn't seem to be any Wiglets there, but you never know. And I'll walk off the beach for a little bit. Toros. I mean, it's clearly they still spawn over there, right? On the off side of the beach. They just spawn more on the beach. What up, Zerk Tree? How you doing? I mean, we have about an hour left in stream, so we're just gonna vibe it out, see what happens. It's okay. There'll probably be spawns back there again. I'll go up a little bit more. What's the next exit? Is there one up there? Is that an exit up there? All the way up there? We'll go there. Once we get there, we'll turn left. How do you get that much Pokeballs? The Ultra Balls I bought from the Ultra Ball box. You can kind of buy an Ultra Ball box and you get a lot from it. It's like 1,000 Ultra Balls and 500 Great Balls for 5,500 coins. It's actually pretty good value if you really need to catch some stuff. Could be a Toedscool over there too. True, I didn't even think about that. If it's deep forest, that's a good point. I'll also do the Shadow Magnemite just in case it's shiny. You never know. I'm sick of seeing Snubble near me too. Yeah, I'll say, man. You know me. I always see the good parts in events. Certain spawns in the biomes in this event are definitely duds. I'm sorry. It has to be said. The city and the mountain biomes got done and dirty. Like, they put boosted shinies in there as if that would make like the new Pokemon and the shiny and other biomes not feel as painful. Super good value, my favorite box ever, right? When the Blake is out in the shop. So it only pops, so I don't know if you knew this or not, but certain boxes are dependent on person, right? It's not really when is it in the shop, it changes based on you, right? So sometimes you'll get that specific box. You just have to wait for that day. That's why I wait for it. This is the best value box in the game. 99 raid passes for 5,400 coins. That's why I buy it every time. I never buy boxes for balls. I get a route. I take with all of my stops. Fair. Honestly, that's not a bad idea too. For me, sometimes I'll overcatch. Even if I'm in a good stop area, I'll just overcatch my thing. Like, I'll just catch too much, and it ends up in a situation where I'm like overcatching, and yeah. Also, almost done with our hearts already. W's. I finally got my 99 raid box today. Let's go. Yeah, you know me. I'm always making sure I'm good on raids. 500 raid passes, that sounds pretty good to me. Make sure I put in Palkia. Also, if you guys are just getting the stream, you should definitely leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. Help the channel out a ton. Let YouTube know that Clifford's here. Let's go, Clifford. Okay. Cliff, I don't know if you heard. I got a shiny Wiglett today. I'm already in a good mood. If you want to make today even better with a Shadow Hundo or a Shadow Shiny Gibble, I'm down, bro. I'm down. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. Do you still know what country I'm from? Yes, UK. British, innit? Right? Should be. If you're a Liverpool fan, I'm assuming you're from Liverpool or at least somewhere in England. No. Oh. I don't know. Did you ever say it? I also forgot to click into who I'm selling. I'm selling. Pay. It's all good though. It's all good. We'll lock in. We'll lock in. Don't worry. We'll lock in. Belgium gonna ask again tomorrow. Okay, I'll try to remember. Belgium. Cliff has a Pokeball goatee. He does. It's kind of drippy. I mean, do you know anybody else that could rock a Pokeball goatee? I don't know anybody that can rock a Pokeball goatee. Just like that, you know? I don't know any other one. Yeah, I'm gonna just take out the Scamry. What do we got in the back? I'm assuming. Come on, Cliff, give me another Shadow Shiny rights. Yeah, he might be too. Hope it's not an electric type fast attack. That would suck. Then I have to do this over because I accidentally did click Synchronize. Ooh, let me get the ancient power, please. Oh my gosh, wait, him attacking might actually sell, please. What are the shinies today? Only 2, Inkay and Wiglett. We got the brand new shiny Wiglett, 423 encounters since the shiny release later, but we got it nonetheless. That's all that matters. I literally only won that because he had a wild charge. Or that he hit a move. But I'm doing great, man. Just off the fact that I got a shiny Wiglett today. My number 1 was to get a shiny Wiglett. That was kind of the goal. Already Gible. Come on. We already got 1 El Gible. We might as well get 2, right? It doesn't hurt to get 2. You know, shiny shadows are better together. Nope, not at the beach. Okay, let's go to the beach. Let's get it right. El Gible. Can I name the Wiglets? No. I was gonna name it El Wiggle. That's what I was thinking about naming it. The Gibble should have shined. Honestly, I feel that way. I feel very strong about that part. It should have been shiny. I see you at that build. I see you were putting that Wiglett. You already know, baby. Look at him. He's in here. I spelled it wrong. Hold on. I forgot. It's okay. I put shiny. But yeah, I'm already getting into best buddies. I said I would do it. I'll never answer how much money I spent on Pokemon Go. Puck is a real one. We love Puck. Puck is a savage. El Gible. We love it. That would have been amazing. Oh wait, D-Shoal joined. Sorry I didn't click ready. I was reading chat. I was taking the time to read a little bit of chat. Yeah. There's a lady from that restaurant that's up on that balcony that was taking a video of me. I watched her because she's like older, so you can tell. She like zoomed in on me. I can see it. I was like, okay, this happened a couple times today. If you guys see a news report, random Florida man walks around a beach with a floaty tied around his neck. What is the meaning behind this? Does he have a reason? Yeah, shiny Wiglett. That is my reason. We appreciate you, Tony. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. So hyped for August. Only unfortunate thing is that I start school. Yeah, I'll say that, it's crazy to me also, first of all, shiny shadow. No shiny shadow Magnemite on the beach, eh? That's okay. But, I completely forgot that, school is starting up for people. Good luck on the semesters, guys. Hopefully it goes well. And shit, nope, that's a Krabby. Hold on. That is a wiggle. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, hopefully you guys all do well. I went to Target the other day and it was back to school stuff. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, Florida also starts earlier than anybody else, right? Like a Florida Pokemon Go Sasquatch, right? What up, Glub? How you doing? And yeah, I appreciate you, Watt. Still going to grind that day out, getting Palkia a day. Let's go. W-Wubbies. And yeah, shiny cow today, just 2. But the 2, not only do we keep the shiny streak alive, but we got a shiny Wiglett. The shiny Wiglett was the big goal. That's all I ever wanted. So yeah, we got the shiny Wiglett. It was encounter number 423. That is why we have that as the goal. But yeah, my semester starts August 18th. I think it's been a nice summer. Pain. Hopefully you'll still have time to be able to place them go and everything after that day start day. Usually for me, it's in college, syllabus week. It was always a chill time. Like first week was always really easy because like you didn't have to do anything, right? You just had to show up and say hello, meet people in your class, and then say goodbye. I would stream extra long on those days because I didn't have homework to do. But yeah. Only a couple more semesters of grad school though. Hey, W's. Almost done. I love it. That's what I call W of the Wubs. Wubs of the Dubs. Hey, what up, Laggy Shaggy, aka Apollo? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you and Ducky are doing well. Look what I got today. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Shiny Wiglett, baby. The Wiggy. We got it. We locked in. We were ready to go. We were ready to flow. Beautiful verb, right? Finally, dude. 423 again. We're so flappy, right? And by the way, we are going to be exiting the beach here and looping back towards where I parked and where the pier. Look how much we've walked, like, right? Like, that is the pier that we just walked from. Where I, like, you know, I was like, hey, I'm going to walk for like 45 minutes and then turn around. That's where we started. Just so you guys know. That is where we started, but we're savage. Gross just jiggling around like that, but shedding them. Beach walking is no joke, yeah. It is definitely a workout. We are at 40,000 steps. We proceeded to get 49,000, and then now today, 41,000 steps on the beach. We're officially going to conclude our beach walking for the day, basically. I guess not fully, because I'll probably end with the beach walk because I want to get back in towards like the park when we get back up that way. But basically, for the rest of the day, is Shiny Bug Trio blue? Yes, it goes from red from blue. And actually today, did I transfer it? No, I didn't. I got a wild Wug Trio today. That was really cool too. We did see that in the wild. That was fun. It just spawned out of nowhere. And then we ran into some Orlando friends. So that was fun too. I like the way he moves out around. He just pops out randomly, right? He's like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Stop it. Sorry. Sorry. Wiglett. Keep all down wiggies. I'll keep the wiggies to trade. So we can catch a little bit more. Parks and Rec is the best fare. Also, I flew through my great balls. I really did. Because you know what it is I don't know, are you guys like this where some Pokemon I'm like, I don't want to use the Ultra Ball, but I don't want to use the Pokeball. So you just settle and you go, oh, I'm just going to use the Great Ball then. That's what I do. So I do that too much. That's what you've been doing. I've been doing good. How you doing? Hopefully good. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Brock or Misty. Wait, what happened? Great Ball is the best Pokeball. It's just like it's like right down the middle. It's good enough. It does the job. Right? It does what I need it to do. That's all I need. Overall ball, yeah. Because you could catch like so much different stuff with it. Like you don't feel like bad throwing a great ball at like a low CP Pokemon, but you throw an Ultra Ball, I'm always like, man, just do an Ultra Ball at level 1. Oopsies. You know what I mean? Like that was a mistake. Alright, we have made it to the exit. Hold on, we'll say goodbye to the beach with the flip camera. It's been a long day. Well, we'll be back to the beach actually, to be fair, but just for now, I'm going on the sidewalk outside the beach, like right next to it, just so I can. It's been a long day in the floaty and the pajama pants, but I'm still going. Don't worry, I'm just heading off the beach. Okay, hi Corsel, how you doing? I saw you brought 2 of your Wiglett friends. Let's see if one of them is blue nosed. You know, gold but blue nose, so I could turn it into a blue Wug Trio. No? Okay. All good. I appreciate you saying what's up, Corsula. Your show's hilarious, I know, right? We'll be back to the beach in about 30 minutes. Kabuto's hard to beat. Really? What are you using against it? Kabuto's got a lot of weaknesses. Excadrill, Venusaur, even Dynamax, Venusaur, you'll be just fine. I think even Dynamax, maybe not Bulbasaur. But maybe Bulbasaur. I think you can basically beat it with almost anything. I didn't know he had a floaty on and saw the shadow. I was like, whoa, Tony, what happened? Yeah, I'm wearing a floaty. You're like, wait, what is going on here? Yeah, we were wearing the floaty. Well, that guy took off. Yeah, we're wearing the floaty for the day. It was unlocked on the wheel, and I wore the pajamas at the same time, because, I mean, why not? Right? You know, you might as well hit 2 birds with 1 stone. We're also heading up to some new Pokestops in a park. And don't worry, since we're not technically on the beach now, but we still get beach spawns. So that's good vibes. Each beach, Commitment to the wheel is nuts? Yes. We are very committed to the wheel. You know me. I do what I must. Saturday we'll be in some dino pajamas. Sunday, tomorrow we'll be in a hot dog suit. Saturday we'll be in some dino pajamas. And then Sunday I might wear the hot dog suit again. Either Sunday or Monday, one of the two. Because we did that again. Right? Right? Oh no, we spun it again. Never mind, we spun it again. Only one hot dog suit. Because we spun it again and we got merch giveaway for Ori's thing. Rock is weak to everything. That's what I say. Rock has so many. Yeah, true, it's not weak to paper. That's a good point. He brings up a great point. Okay, is there any routes here? No. No. Oh, this is promising. If it's straight the whole way, that's promising. Might not do it with wiggles, but maybe the next buddy. You chose 2 hot dog streams? Oh, I did? Oh, okay, fair. Oh, yeah, so then Sunday, you're right, I did. Sunday, I'll do another hot dog stream, or Monday, one of the 2. I just have to do it before next Friday. 1 week after the first hot dog stream. The hot dog suit is a very interesting one. Let's just say that. You guys are going to like that one. That one's going to be good memes. The amount of different toadies we've unlocked is kind of getting crazy, too. We got floaty toady. We got hot dog toady. We got onesie toady. We got so many different toadies. Those people were probably like, that guy looked at me in the car. He's like, am I good to go? I was like, yeah, go. He thought I was gonna try to cross the road. I was like, no, dude. I'm not built like that. Tattoo toady. I still have to do my tattoo, and that will be coming. What if we do like fake tattoos? I think I'll just close the game now. Watch my 2 favorite anime, Jujutsu Kaisen and AOT, for a few hours. Sounds good. So I'm not like a big anime person, but I know both of those are really good. Everybody tells me to watch Attack on Titan. So maybe I will one day. But that's what everybody tells me to do. Right. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll watch it. My problem is more that I just like I stall. I stall and forget. AOT's the best. Dude, I'm getting fair. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. A lot of people have told me to watch it, so I'm just like, maybe. Not the duck cat. Whew. I'm thankful that didn't fly into the road. My duck cat just flew off my head. That big gust of wind. But I got it. I saved it. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I know you guys were worried about it. The duck cat is safe. It is fully safe. I just got a gust of wind. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody. There was a huge gust of wind, and my duck hat flew off my head. So I was like, no. I thought you were getting hit. Yeah, honestly, they probably sounded like it. Sorry. My bad. My bad on that one. That's probably on me. There's a basketball court, but there's nobody playing. They don't want to get beat by some dude wearing a floaty, that's why. I have a My Hero Academia bucket that was blown off my head twice. Dang it. Pain. Yeah, I'm just like, what is going on? You can't let this happen. There's such a big gust of wind, too. Yeah, 423 counters, dude. I got it, but at what cost? No. I mean, but it did take a lot. It is what it is, though. It's okay. So, you know what it just asked me? I just figured out how to do the dual app thing. It just asked me if I wanted to open a second app with my YouTube. That was funny. I forgot that you could do that. Double app. 2 gifted members. Yeah, we got 2, shall I say, a Wiglett and an Inkay. Which is WWs, you know. We take them. Not going to complain with it. Yeah, I might save the daily for later because we're going to wrap up this stream at 7. Maybe I'll probably run the daily on the dog walk with Adri. Might just watch Happy Gilmore 2 tonight after I'm done editing. Might just have to do it. I actually want to watch it. No spoilers. But yeah, my shoes are filled with sand. I can feel it as well. That's fun. Happy Gilmore had like 74 cameos in it. So I gotta count is what you're telling me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the golf ball from the first movie? Gotta be. Bro, I knew it. I knew they'd bring him back. That golf ball, I mean, that guy was a special talent. Probably best golf ball in the business. I knew he was coming back for this movie. I heard a rumor that he might not, but, you know, he had time, and so he made it. Most ever famous golfers fair. Interesting to say the least. I don't even care that it's bad. As long as it's funny, it's fine with me. That's all I care about. Let me get a couple laugh and chuckles in. Yeah, that's all I care. That's all I go to Happy Gilmore for. I'm not one of those people that goes to watch Happy Gilmore and expects like a Interstellar level movie. What is going on there? Why is there things slant? Oh, I guess flooding. That makes sense. But why is there just a couch? It's just a couch. Slanted. Don't know what's going on there. Wiglett? No. Okay. M&M is the best. No, right? Bed bugs, probably. I assume that any couch that's left out like that, or like bed, has like got bed bugs or something. Unless it's got a sign on it that says something. No spoilers. I had a show to stand out today. I'm so happy. Just in case. No stress. We're not angry. Steal it? You think I could just carry? What do you think? I'm Dord the Hulk? Just pick it up? I mean, it's probably somebody throwing it out. It's probably for mass garbage, right? But like, you think I could just pick it up? Yeah, right hand, your left hand, I carry everything else. How do rocket takeovers work? So randomly at midnight, the leaders' rotations will switch. So Cliff, Sierra, Arlo, their Pokemon will switch out, as well as their Pokemon will switch out, as well as Giovanni's Pokemon. So what's it called? Giovanni would get Giratina. The real question is, should I do 2? Do you guys think I should do 2 Giratinas or hold 1? I might do 2 Giratinas. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I like Giratina's a pretty good one to do a double on. I don't know, but Zekrom could be coming soon. Like, I have a feeling they're just going to hold Rayquaza for raids and never even put him with Giovanni. So, I don't know. Should I wait? Nah, they'll put him with Giovanni. But do you think I should wait for Rayquaza / Zekrom or do 2 Giratinas? I guess Giratina won't be that good for raids. Like, it'll be mid. If it was origin form, it'd be way better. If my first one's really bad, I'll do another one. We'll see. We'll see. You think 2 guaranteed is fair? So, like, do normal gruts have boosted odds or only raids are boosted? Raids are boosted. Shadow raids are boosted, 1 in 64. Normal gruts have normal odds. They're 1 in 200. 1 256. Wait for Ray. Honestly, wait for Zekrom's not a bad idea either. I'm telling you right now, Zekrom is goated. Zekrom's really good. Like, Zekrom's actually goated. Kyogre will have better odds, yeah. Kyogre would be great. I'm excited for Kyogre. Wait, did they say if Kyogre's gonna have boosted odds for the weekend? I don't know if they gave, like, more details for the weekend other than just, like, that it's happening. But I hope that it has boosted odds. Also, Wiglets, you've done the amazingness as the buddy today. We got to move to the next one. But I'm very thankful that you showed up today, honestly. I thought you never would. And I'm thankful that you did. On to the next buddy. Because you know me, I'm trying to get 100 best buddies by the end of the year, so I got to try to do that. But we love it. Also, Shadow Vicavolts will be nice as well. Oh, wait, did Grubbin get added? What about Shadow Charger Bug? That's right. Dude, I saw they added Talonflame or Fletchling, but Talonflame will be good too. Try for that Shundo. You already know. I already have my Shundo Kyogre. Imagine another one. Imagine I get a Shundo Shadow. Cool. That'd be nuts. You guys know my Kyogre luck too. It's legitness. Unlike this Wiglett luck. I'm a stripped. I was trying to tell them to go, but they didn't go. They made me stop at my place because they had like 7 opportunities to go and they never went. But I see what they're doing now. They're going left. If it's lagging, just be patient. It just fixes itself eventually. If it is indeed lagging. So I probably need your help with Palkia. And the other one, are you in raids? I just want one. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm glad they send you more than one if you need it. I'll be doing raids all day. Feel free to crash every day. So just so you guys know, by the way, it's looking like raid days and stuff, or raid days and hatch days and stuff. Maybe not calm days, but it seems like those events are maybe gearing towards being 6 hours again, which is super exciting considering the fact that, like, you know, I think a 6-hour raid day is so nice and such a must. Like, I think it's a game changer, right? You get just more opportunity. If somebody has work in the afternoon, they get to actually get raids done. They don't have to wait till 2, like in person. So at least in my opinion, it's a big W's. And I will be gladly sending out as many raids as I can. Again. Oh, did my route never start? Well, I do have to be on the other side of the road. That sucks. RIP. I'm not doing that. Yeah, really excited for that raid day. I'll gladly send you, and you know my things are always there. Then you'll be a man in pajamas, a floaty, and a couch. I mean, the craziest part is that I managed to get, what's it called? I managed to get the shiny Wiglett today. I managed to get, what did I get? I got the shiny Wiglett today. We got a Hundo Sandygast. We got a Hundo. We kept the shiny streak alive. All in a floaty. That's the best part. And again, if somebody wants to call Guinness about it, again, don't know. Nearly 43,000 steps in a floaty. I don't know if anybody's ever done that one. Makes me wonder, are they going to nerf them more? Who? Wait, who are we nerfing? Palkia to Alga? They're not going to get nerfed. I just hope the odds on the move are at least 1 in 10. If it's more than that, that really would suck. I just want more shinies with the move so I can lucky trade them. All right, the second we get to the one park, we're going to turn back inside to the beach because that park has like a lot of spawns, so we'll try to take advantage of that. Have any of your Shundos been on the daily instance or with the auto catcher? No, unfortunately not. I've never go plus a Shundo, and I don't know. That'd be crazy if that happens. I know that I I've gotten the wild Hundo mischievous. I do know that. Shadow Kyogres, dude. Wait, why would they be nerfed? Oh, you're saying like, well, Shadow Kyogre would still be really good, but you're saying they'll be easier? Because I'm telling you right now, Shadow Kyogre with Blizzard, send out a prayer, just saying, boom, not shiny. Those are not going to be easy. If you somehow roll a Blizzard on Kyogre, you better have at least the ability to get it instantly not enraged, or B, have at least 10 people in there. Blizzard Shadow Kyogre does not sound fun. What's the chance of a lucky trade? 1 in 64. You were close, fair. You ever watched the K-pop Demon Hunters? I've not, but I've heard it's doing like really well. So maybe one day I'll watch it. Tin watched it, he said he liked it. So maybe one day I will. You never know. We're slowly walking towards the pier where we're gonna be wrapping up today. We got another Origin Hundo without the move. I'm gonna be pissed. Me too. Tilu, we're in the same boat. Look at this. 4-star in Dialga, comma, Palkia. Palkia. You can see it right here. I have a Hundo with the background from Fukuoka without the move. And I have another Hundo without the move. And I have another Hundo, but this one a Palkia without the move. Now, Palkia I've thought about level 50 because Fire Blast Palkia in PvP right now, instead of Spatial Rend, has been getting play because Fire Blast hits both Zashi and Zamazenta with a surprise one-shot, and people usually don't shield it. So there's that, but yeah. What up, Circo? How you doing? I have 2 goals. What I need in Pogo, Palkia and Dialga, and to catch Darkrai finally. But for Darkrai, I have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Hopefully, Darkrai will be back for Halloween again. You know me. If they ever give us a costume Darkrai, 12 hours of stream a day. Just saying. If that ever happens. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's real. Are the ones without the move useless for PvP? Well, now the Dialga, no. Dialga's useless. You need Roar Time on Dialga. It's a must. But with Palkia, like I said, if you don't have the move, you can run Fire Blast and Aqua Tail. People are running Fire Blast, Aqua Tail, and Fire Blast like one-shots, almost one-shots Zashi and Zamazenta, which is great, and it does great damage to the Kyurem. So like, it actually is usable. It's not the preferred moveset, don't get me wrong, right? But it is usable. And what up, Jordan? How you doing? It's because you can't hit anybody with you can't hit Zashi and Zamazenta with the other move. Okay, I think I'm gonna walk back onto the beach, and we'll do the final finish. Because I think we got about half a mile left, maybe a mile. I don't know. Probably like 0.6, 0.7 till we get to the pier. So I want to do that on the beach just to get extra Wiglett chances. I'll treasure every Pokemon I had for one Darkrai to house. Really? I wish I could trade you a shiny Darkrai, Peggy. I'd do it in a lucky trade. Wish I could, but they don't let me. They don't let us do trades. They need to start doing custom legendaries. I agree, dude. Their only ever costume legendary is a fan favorite, Armored Mewtwo. That's the only ever technical costume legendary, and it's from a movie. So it's not really even one because it's from a movie, so like they just took it from there. But like, you know how many people love that Armored Mewtwo? I feel like we should get it. I bought a copy of Ultra Sun in my room. Today I booted it up and saved, and I done an Ultra World and I got a shiny Wiglett. That's crazy. Wow, boot it up and you instantly get a shiny? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You put a shiny on Terran Heart. Alright, they're going back to the beach. Let's get it right. Hey, da. Hope this actually takes me to the beach because I see the bathroom, but I don't see like steps. Fingers crossed. What Pokemon did you golden bottle cap? Darkrai. Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon of all time. So, getting a Hundo Darkrai is my dream. Peggy, you've seen the Hundo Darkrai, right? I want an Armored Mewtwo so bad. I got traded one. It's a beast. Darkrai. I don't know if Peggy's seen the Hundo Darkrai yet, but it is that guy, pal. Let's just say that. It really is. Also, Another Wiglett as we get closer to the beach. Beach, beach, let's get away. Okay, yeah, this is a bathroom. I think it goes down to the beach. It should. Yeah, it does. Okay. We're good. Yeah, Armor Mewtwo. I only have one in my account. And for those that don't know, it's traded to me. And it's actually a 14-13-13 as well, which is absolutely great. And I also agree, you should leave a like on the stream. You should. We're on the road to 423 likes, which was how many encounters it took to get my shiny Wiglett. Wait, was it 4? It's 423, right? I swear it was 423. Yeah, 2. What happened there? I don't know. But we love it. His name's number 423. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Or hashtag. Not too bad at being tiny. We take it. Okay, sorry if the stream's lagging. The park's like right up there, the one that I mentioned. So we can end the stream with like kind of, hopefully some Wiglett spawns. That's kind of my goal. My old phone keeps like minimizing the stream. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry about any lag. Oop. Yeah, sorry if any lag. Sometimes it picks up, drops off. I got a shiny Esper and a shiny Absol within 10 minutes. That's sick. W's. Congratulations. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry if there's any lag. It happens sometimes. Especially like with this area. Sometimes at the beach, it's kind of unpredictable. Like if I get something close to some of these resorts, some of them just start to like lag up my phone. It's weird, but it is what it is. My only Armor Mewtwo is my Lucky Hundo. Love it. That's crazy. Lucky Hundo Armor Mewtwo. That's awesome. That's one way to do it. Also, XXL Inke, W's. We're coming up to the end of Floaty Tony. The end of Floaty Tony in his pajamas with the duck hat. We're coming up to the end. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the madness that was today's stream. I mean, not only did we get a shiny Wiglett, but the immense support and wheel spins today was awesome. Just so thankful for everybody that comes in and supports the channel. It genuinely means so much to me, so I'm very thankful for all you guys coming in and supporting the channel. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream today. We're not done yet. We still got, a little bit of ways to go, but just want to let you guys know I appreciate all you guys so much. Absolute legends. Ooh. I almost tripped on that. I got a legendary 13-13-13 Shadowed Vulpix yesterday. Wait, what? Legendary? Savage? Purify for the Hundo? Okay, keep it going. Barnacle boy! I'll take more shiny Barnacle boys. I wouldn't complain with it. So we need a full fit of the photo. I did. Look. After somebody made a joke and I took the picture because I needed to. Where is it? Dude, I took a picture because I needed to. Somebody said, Tony, you look like that trainer at the beach in the main series games. That's literally me. Dude, that's literally me. Dude, Tony the Explorer. Dude. We love it. It's a funny outfit, that's for sure. I've worn it all day. And, we survived. I periodically showed it to prove that I was wearing it too. At the end, honestly, me kind of wearing it like a backpack almost has helped. It's almost like a shoulder strap to like make sure it doesn't go out of place. Tony pool, right? I'm gonna get home and I'm just gonna jump into the pool. I will say, I've only ever used the pool in my apartment complex once. One time. And I used it one time, and it was when I jumped into it. Alola and Tony, right? I was saying, dude, we've unlocked so many Tony forms. Tomorrow I'm wearing a hot dog suit. Dude, the amount of Tony forms we're getting is kind of crazy at this point. Dude, we love it though. It's good for the memes. Your streams are always a 12 out of 10. I appreciate that so much, Peggy. I try my best. I'm just thankful for everybody that makes time for the streams. It's been a fun time. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind, by the way. But it's been just a fun time, just like, I think the wheel has added so much like funness to it, right? In terms of, like, I'm not saying my streams are boring before or anything, but it's an extra thank you for extra support. And also on top of that, not only an extra thank you for the extra support, but like if you ever want to like see some crazy stuff like me in this or hot dog suit, you know, like it's like I think it adds like little funniness and specialness, like, you know, to the stream. So I'm always thankful that everybody that supports the channel, and an extra thank you to people. We love it. It's got mustard. The hot dog has mustard. No ketchup, even though I'm more of a ketchup guy than mustard guy. What about you guys? I'm not. I'll say Thomas put me on relish. I'm sorry. I know there's gonna be people in the chat that relish is a love it or hate it thing. There's no in between, right? I am now a relish hot dog guy. Hot dog suit. Tomorrow's the hot dog suit. Yeah. Today's just me and the duck hat in the floaty, in the pajamas, just going all day. This has been the fit all day. And people want to see the fit closer up. This is the one. This is the one. If you're wondering what's in my little thingy, it's my what's it called? My little face towel to wipe my face of sweat. Bro's gorgeous. I appreciate that. Alola PJ Tony is a vibe, right? Good vibes, good vibes. My screen's still annoying because of like all the like humidity and stuff next to the water. It causes like sometimes where I tap my screen, it just doesn't go. Very interesting. But yeah, tomorrow's hot dog suit. Hot dogs need mustard and relish, or mustard and sauerkraut. Definitely not ketchup. You don't like ketchup on a hot dog? What? I'm not a mustard person in general, so that's probably why. Mustard is fine if it's hidden within the burger or whatever, but I don't really like, it's not a necessity for me. But I will say, sauerkraut's a no. I'll never forget it. I ate one sauerkraut hot dog and it scarred me for life because I was a kid. So, you know, being young, you already know me, I don't like new foods. But I was like 14 years old. And like my grandpa, we went to the Yankees game with him and he brought hot dogs. He's like, hey, we got to get hot dogs. We're at the ball game, right? Brings hot dogs. And they're full of sauerkraut, like more sauerkraut than hot dog, right? I'm like, oh, thank you. And I had to eat it all because, you know, I didn't want to disappoint. I didn't want my grandpa to be like, he's wasting food. This guy. Gosh darn, I can't even throw. This darn humidity on the screen, it's so annoying. I have to throw it this way. It feels weird. I only have a flamingo floaty. That would look so cool. That would look cool. Fair. Flamingo floaty. A duck floaty would be great. Yeah, Tony's definitely top tier Pokemon Go streams. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Dill relish, I only confirmed. I think is dill relish. I get the relish, Heinz brand relish. So I'm assuming that's dill relish. Hopefully. We have survived the day in said floaty. That's so precious. You love it. I was just like, okay. Queso is sweet. I like it salty, so spicy better. That's fair. I love honey mustard, but I would never put it on a hot dog. I feel like that's a travesty. You can't put honey mustard on a hot dog. Why is there another Padub raid? Who told them that people care about Padub this much? I can't do the Verizian raid, but who told them, hey, people care about Padub. We gotta put it in raids. Dude, who told them that? Who told them that? Fired him. No, I'm joking. It's a very interesting decision, though. I'm not a sauerkraut person, but I got hooked on it from the Burger 25 at St. Patty. Interesting. If my kids hate sour and cabbage, sauerkraut is not a kid food. Very much so. I think it's a grandpa food. But no, I think it's a food that you get over, like, when you get a little bit older. You start to eat it. I think also just, like, aesthetically, it looks a little bit, like, for me as a kid, just like, what the heck? Yeah, but me and my brother both ate the whole hot dog. I will say it. Me and my other brother Eddie, not Thomas, but we ate it. We made sure, you were like, you know, yeah, Grandpa was good. The next time we went to the game, we made sure to go get our own food. Our own hot dog, go with him. Because we were holding the seats, you know. But yeah, what up, Lex? How you doing? The sauerkraut of Reuben is good. For those that know the iconic story of Reuben, bro, I feel so bad for him. It was definitely a rough one. For those that don't know, Reuben may or may not have eaten a hot dog in New York from a stand, and it may or may not have gotten him food poisoning. Not a good time. You're good grandson, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. Reuben is the perfect food group. Love sauerkraut. Nah. Sauerkraut is no-nos. Bro, I literally can't even touch the middle of my screen without it being annoying. Certain people's reactions to my fit today is it's very interesting. They're like, what is even going on here? My screen. Oh. Uh-oh. They're offering me. YouTube just like closed my stream and offered me NFL Sunday ticket. They know I like football. This is not good. They're gonna try to sell me. They're gonna try to sell me some stuff. Some games. Sorry if the stream's lagging, you guys. Dirtwater dogs are safe in New York City. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. I've never eaten from those stands. Only time I ever ate from one of those stands, I got scammed too. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll charge you." It says $8. Yeah, it made it like $28. I was like, "What? $20 tip? Where did this come from? You didn't tell me about this. You did not tell me about this." See, now that looks like a good food truck. Though, chicken tenders with fries, burgers, Philly cheesesteak, Italian sausage, cheese curds. See, that ain't half bad, you know. It's a rite of passage to get sick from a dirty water hot dog strip. Must be to be a New Yorkian, a New York local. You got at least one bad one. Yeah, I'm right. I look good. It's almost midnight here. Please tell me you got the shiny Wiglett. I did. I got the shiny Wiglett. It took me 423 encounters, but I got it. I can't even throw off my screen right now because the humidity is not letting me. My fingers are sweaty. Yeah, but I did get the shiny Wiglett. Hold on. Look at it. Hold on. Yeah! Took 423 encounters, but I got it. 856 puts us at 270 encounters on the day, meaning we're at 490 total encounters since the shiny came out. So it is, we got it at 423 though. It's a beaut, dude. It's such a good shiny. I'm not evolving, by the way, until I get a second. Somebody already asked me earlier. I'm trying to stand away from the people, but it's caused my stream to lag. Like, I'm trying to get away from the people so I don't have to get so many questions. Plus, it's pretty busy right now, shockingly, this time. 6:44, I thought people would be leaving the beach by now. We got the shiny. That's all that matters. But yeah. Babe, I'm wrapping up the stream at 7, so I'll be home at a decent time. Maybe movie night on the new couch. We built the new couch. Hold up. The doggos approve of the new couch. New couch. New couch check. No touch of Philly cheesesteak that's not from Philly. Honestly, that's fair. As somebody from Philly, it's probably fair. Seems to be lagging a lot. I don't feel like walking next to the water. Because I'm going to have to walk off anyway soon. But whatever. We'll move this way a little bit. I don't know what just happened, but it's lagging. Dummies. I don't even know if we're live anymore. On my end, I can't tell if I'm even live. It just lags so much. New couch looks right. Oh yeah, we're good. Right? It's super comfortable too. Me and Thomas built it last night. Put it together. Like most of the stuff, like the cushions obviously come in. Most of the stuff is pre-built, right? But like, not most of the stuff, but you build certain stuff. Me and Thomas built it last night. We got it done before Adrian got home too from work. Gotta reassess my hot dog choices. Confirmed. Looks comfy. Haha. Bit of it. Law school outside of Philly. Cheesesteak is from the area, and it's delicious. Confirmed. I'll say cheesesteak from Philly was good. I had one. I was like, I'm in Philly. I gotta do it. You know. It was not bad. That is for sure. That's East for certain. Oh, somebody built like a whole alligator out of the sand. People stepped on it. You're alive. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, on my end, it was like, I couldn't tell. So much lag was going on. That's okay, though. We're getting right towards the end of the stream. If I stand next to any of the resorts, sometimes it starts to lag. If I stand next to the water, it's not as bad. But it is what it is. It's okay. We'll kind of push. We'll jump across the finish line. Vibos. Top got a real DW. Wait. See you later, Tony. See you, bye, chat. See you around. Bye bye. Should be safe until around 8 when the rain starts again. Confirmed. I feel that. Rain, not fun times. Rain, not fun times at all. But you know, it is fun times. The stream, because we got. Oh man, the stream is nearly full crash on me. Well, what is fun times is the stream. We'll wrap up here because my phone's not liking the internet. Hey, we were almost live for 8 hours, and we got what we came for. We're about to leave the beach anyways, so I gotta get to my car. But absolutely amazing. I need to go now. See you around, Peggy. Enjoy the series. Enjoy. And 2 shinies today: shiny Wiglett and a shiny Inkay. Honestly, just absolutely amazing. Happy that I was able to pick up not 1 but 2 shinies today, and the one being the one that we came here for. We drove an hour away to Daytona Beach to get one specific Pokemon, and it was this guy, the shiny Wiglett, and we got it. Absolutely amazing. So stoked that I picked it up. And we also picked up both a Hundo and a Nundo. The Nundo was a Nundo Stupida confirmed, which is, a fun one. A fun little guy. Also, hit the like button. You should hit the like button, I agree. Also, we got a Hundo Sandygast, which is absolutely amazing, which, if you didn't know, is my favorite Pokemon. Favorite shiny Pokemon. So if it would have shined again, another Shundo would have been absolutely nuts. Peggy, before they leave, gives us a gifted. Remember, let's get some dummies for Peggy. Goes out to rotten avocado. Maybe don't eat rotten avocados, but we do take gifties for rotten avocados. WWC. We love it. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Shout out to everybody that supported the stream. Rody. I have to do 50 push-ups. Ooh. Can I do 50 push-ups in tomorrow's stream? 50 push-ups in a hot dog suit would be funnier. We'll do 50 push-ups in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully that's okay with you, Rody. But we completed the day. We did it. In the literal jammy time, and on a floaty. Literally all day. Yeah, another Hundo Sandygast for the collection. From research too. But honestly, such a fun day. Had a great time. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. 423 checks was a lot, but just getting that shiny Wiglett was everything that I wanted in today's stream. And the fact that we did it is absolutely amazing. Made the drive for both days worth it over here, and happy to get the brand new shiny into the collection. One day we'll finish the line, but I don't know what day that will be, but we'll have to see. But fun hunt. I'm exhausted. I feel that. I am also tired. After let's see. Let's get an official step count before we say goodbye too. Hold on. Oop. Official step count is 45,326. That is one way to do it. Tomorrow, okay. We'll do it tomorrow in the hot dog suit. That's the plan. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. We'll be in a hot dog suit. And it's been a long day without you, my friend. We'll see you at the beach sometime again. The duck hat brought the shiny Wiglett. Wubbies. I'll see you guys in the next one. We got. Is that, well worth it, right? Is that a